No. I've got a new character that I think is amazing. I'm excited for.
What are you thinking?
Is it named Stefana?
It's not Stefano.
See, I love crap.
It's no. This character's not any kind of like coward or any kind of like.
Stefano?
He's Gwen Stefani. Yes, his name is Gwen Stefani. Her name is Gwen Stefani. She's
Stefana Urkel.
no.
Right?
So the character that I've got in mind, which is amazing, is he's a goblin enforcer. I told you, like, he's this old. He's like 30. He's old. Like for a goblin, he's like an old man.
That's
like,
funny.
That's like what? Almost 200 years old in Goblin.
It's old, super old.
What class is it?
So he's a rogue, but he's going to be what's the word you take the other class or whatever the
Archetypes?
so he's going to have an enforcer, not an archetype. It's the other one where you branch into a different
Oh yeah, the rapid one.
like the fighter or whatever. So the fighter type enforcer or whatever. So yeah, he's going to have this, and I don't. Dedication, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, dedication.
And it does still have fighter proclivities, right? So he's still going to be decent at combat, but he won't be as good as a straight fighter.
Is that the one that's like the scoundrel rogue?
By the way, the pizza was supposed to be here like a half an hour ago.
Oh wow!
So I'm gonna go check it a little bit because I just checked. But if you hear a doorbell, let me know. I did what you told me to do, and I tipped in the app this time, Kevin.
And it didn't work.
Well, it hasn't arrived yet. It's a half hour
I
overdue.
already got the money.
Well,
I don't even have to go for the door now. Oh, it's not
Guess
there.
I'll be moseying on. Yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully the guy shows up. Now my reputation's on the line.
Your reputation is on the line.
100%.
Yeah.
I got another
what you've done.
ranger.
Mauler dedication. That's what I have.
Mauler. I'm making another.
Yeah, big weapon.
I'm making another ranger.
Yeah.
This one's a 2-weapon fighting ranger with an animal companion.
See, and with me, it's less about like what he does, although I'm good with what he does and it'll be fun, but it's about who he is. Like I'm gelling with the character idea of like he's this old enforcer. Like he was an enforcer for like a couple of different iterations of the Thieves guilds, and like he branched out and now he's old and he's just like, what do I do with my life? I can't do that anymore. So now at 30 as an old goblin scarred up, now he starts his adventure.
I thought
Just to say, I tried that kind of concept, and he TPK'd us in the second session. So you're careful.
I thought a really
old guy
cool
coming out of retirement concept is dangerous.
rogue.
Well, he's not coming out of retirement. He just has nothing else to do.
Right.
I
Well, that's
thought-
what's the same.
Ooh,
That's
We
different.
didn't
the
TPK
barbarian.
you. You guys died.
You TPK'd us.
You failed to accomplish your objective.
We could see the look in your
I
face.
think,
And you're, all right,
literally-
one more fight with a werewolf, and I've got him.
I
this
literally
time.
told you there was a werewolf in the room upstairs, and you guys did nothing about it. You just went right back down.
That is true. But you also had super zombies, so you know.
We thought he was in the room in front of us, giving us the opportunity to scoot back out.
Those are not super. Those are homebrewed zombies.
Yeah, full action zombies.
That's beautiful.
I think a really cool class to try for a rogue is that chameleon gnome. Yeah, that would be, I think, really cool.
So, should it come up, should anybody say that they decide that they really want to do frontline fighting, I'm totally willing to step aside.
Probably not going to front.
Probably
If
the
I
best
was sticking
frontline fighter.
around.
Swashbuckler,
This
right?
will be a good. This
Human
this
splash.
character will be a good
I have this feeling that mages,
backup
anybody who
character,
cast spells,
so- or
is
back-
probably
back-
better
back-
than
combat
It's
that
its
can.
own class,
It's
right?
its own class in this one. It is
Okay.
very similar to Swashbuckler Rogue from 5e, but it is its own class.
It's a lot like my
Okay.
current
It's got
character.
the thing
My
where
current
you
character does a
basically
lot
use
like that.
panache to get advantage on people and
Yeah.
then stab them to death with
Not
it.
so much advantage, but like you get guaranteed damage.
You get bonuses, yeah. Not
you get bonus
advantage,
speed.
because advantage doesn't exist in
My
that.
character does some
And
similar-ish.
advantage or a bonus.
My current
That'll
character
be
does
fun
some
to see.
similar-ish swashbuckler stuff, right? But like, my current character
Yeah,
does the
the parry
whole
thing.
parry thing, right? Like very
Yeah.
good plus
The
2.
smack
High
in the face.
dabble.
One-handed combat. Yep. So.
Very
I get hit by
similar to
things.
Probably do the hide behind big people thing.
I poke things from a distance.
So yeah,
I get eaten.
I suppose I'm putting the party on notice about this, right? Hopefully we have somebody who decides to frontline, because I'm really not gelling with the character. The character concept is great, and he does great in combat, and it's not that I'm not having fun, it's just, you ever do that? You ever make a character who's just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not for me, right?
Yeah.
That's what's happening here. I'm not doing bad with him. He's not a bad character.
It's like every time I make a bard or a warlock, I feel the same
Yeah,
way.
I'm just feeling.
When
I'm
the
just not
Krabby
gelling.
dies, I'll probably can do that for you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not losing Krabby.
I'm just putting everybody on
without-
notice that eventually I'm going to switch to him. I'm just going to go.
So wait, because right now you have he is a frontliner, he's a
Correct.
champion. You're
That's correct.
ranged.
Uh-huh.
He's very much ranged.
Right.
I don't know how swashbuckler works. Are you?
They're pretty melee heavy.
They're
Alright.
melee.
I think they're
They're not as
strikers, though.
tanky, but they're
Okay.
They're
very nice
like-
fighter,
No,
basically.
not definitely not as tanky, but tanky is. I'm also not very tanky. I'm a little tanky. But
They run in,
You're
poke,
very
and run
good.
out.
Very
right?
tanky.
Not necessarily. We
Plus-
do a lot of feints and parries.
yeah.
Plus, I also make other melee fighters tanky as well,
Correct.
if you're within
Like that.
15 feet.
Like
Yeah,
that.
stay within 15 feet of the champion because
So yeah, just notice
Right.
I'm going to switch to him at some point in the very near future.
Yeah, I really want to do mine.
if you're ever looking for a different
Yeah,
artist,
100%.
let me know. I'll get you to my daughter.
He's largely based on Vincent Price playing a vampire.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll for recap. D12. Your goal is to roll low.
I rolled a 12. Not good.
And I actually circled the 9 so that I know it's actually a 9.
I mean, I will. I'm not making promises.
You got a 1. But you're good at the recaps.
That's a good thing.
You don't like
we
doing
should
it.
have the new person
that's
do the
fine.
recap.
Well, I got the 12, so I guess I am.
No, it's
Well,
No,
it's the
it's
other
lowest
way.
goes.
Oh, lowest goes.
Lowest
okay.
goes. All right.
Wait,
yeah.
a D12 that rolls 12s?
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's not possible.
I was gonna do my best. Memory overload.
Already cheating. First day, man. Jeez.
Yeah. Just avoid the
I-
recap too.
I asked the dice gods before.
Uh-huh.
Alex,
All right.
Joe, feel free to correct any inaccuracies
Right.
too.
That part is wrong.
So, super genius Krabby and friends want to find out about embargo and break monopoly.
Krabby has friends.
Yes, Krabby friend. So, Krabby, being super genius, find out old potions or elixirs were contaminated by bad mushroom ingredients. Then find out that church 2 months ago made this happen. Krabby thinks so. And new high priest came in, and now church have all monopoly, and Krabby not like. Grimjaw go get arrested because talk too much. Osmond go start bar fight, pretty funny. But Osmond tell Krabby good job. Osmond Krabby happy. Made Krabby very happy. Then Krabby friends talk to councilman, throat cutter, halfling councilman, creepy. Krabby like. And he say bad dwarves take family and turn family into hostages. And that why council doing what temple want. So Krabby friends agree, stop council by get hostages back. And he say that bad dwarves use mouthy bitey things, so we know where go. So we go back, find mouthy bitey things in trunk trying to pretend to be money. Not fair. Mouthy bitey thing, Krabby be very brave, Krabby make Osmong weapon super powerful, then Krabby get bit. Not remember more about fighting. But Osmong super weapon squish bitey thing. So we go down through doors. We explore down staircase as the Grimjaw fall. It's funny. Grimjaw charge door, fall through, plop.
Oh, that's
it's
right.
Good.
Did you break all the staircases and stuff?
That was a
That's
tactical
really-
somersault down some staircase.
Somersault land on head. Grimjaw need to learn new somersault technique, not land on head.
Or somersault technique.
Could be. Quote, we in old rotten dungeon, but then explore and find a door not old and rotten. So Krabby very smart say, that where we go, an unlocked door. We find bad dwarves, one with tentacle hand and one with metal body. We chop up, they wimpy. And Marv steal parts from body, kind of gross. Then we follow further, we find secret door. We go through secret door, we find Krabby's new home. Well, we find room full of beds, whatever. Then we find Krabby's new home, alchemy lab, lots and lots of alchemy. We find Darrow alchemists, they making bad healing elixirs with bad, creepy, moldy stuff in them that make people turn into monsters, or so they say. Krabby not like, because that made Krabby's home bad. Then Osmong break Krabby's new alchemy stuff. Make Krabi mad. Mean Osmo.
I think he broke a vial.
More one. Broke many vials.
Like 2.
Many vials. Then we find one more door open, find even better room full of books. And there was Darrow Dwarf there who talk a lot. We talk about hostages, he talk about hostages. He say, now I kill you. We say, good, we kill you.
So we successfully agreed with the enemy.
We all kill.
All right. And you're about to kill the enemy.
I mean, he actually said it's an extreme fight, so we're all probably going to get murdered. But
We're probably gonna get murdered.
we don't have a healer
I got
in our
that
extreme
character
fight.
that I want to gel with.
Yeah,
coming
you
up.
know, but should that happen, I have more characters.
That's what I'm saying.
I can
Got
play
it
my
right
own.
in line.
Oh, hey Luke. If hypothetically our characters die, can you print a character sheet?
Yeah, but you got to pay me for that.
Knew I should have brought the extra copies.
I think I've got my
That's an
barbarian in
opportunity
here.
right there. You mentioned.
I know.
I think I have my barbarian in here, so.
All I need to go is onto Pathfinder. What is it?
Pathbuilder.
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 Oh, yeah.
and-
That's
That's where
I've got all
that's
my
where my
stored
backup
out
is.
there.
Yeah.
Can I get minis on the board, please?
I don't know if I'm actually
Oh,
saying, but sure.
Yeah, we're not sure how our, what is it, Sayla?
Salem, or just sales.
Whenever you introduce yourself to Krabi, that's what he'll call you, so. Give me a Marv. You need to be no Krabi.
Well, figure. Oh, I guess it's the buttons.
Taro looked funny, tall. Giant Taro.
A little bit.
Which way are we facing?
Well, the back, this is the room. I don't know how far Luke wants us in the room.
Much taller than me.
I'll set myself.
But
I'm
you're
in there
5'11".
somewhere for sure.
We had a fairly lengthy discussion with the guy about,
Yeah.
and he also has weird pale helper people.
Correct.
That are probably zombie things. So I don't know if we should be this deep in the room or where we should be, but whatever. Grimjaw was headed forward to hit him with his weapon. I remember that.
Yeah, I think we were negotiating his surrender as I
No,
was.
you attempted to, and he didn't seem to choose to
Trying to
surrender.
debate.
Oh no! On the contrary, he said, "Oh yeah, I'll surrender. Just come in."
Well, yeah. Come with me down. You
Right,
know,
come down here. I'll
Come with
surrender.
me if you want to leave.
Let's go. I'll surrender. Sure.
Somewhere in here, theoretically, are the hostages we're looking for.
So this was the Darrow
Right.
that you guys were speaking with. These 3 right here, they look like dwarves. Like, they look like surface dwarves. Their skin is mostly the coloration that you would expect from surface dwarves. They're not pale with a bluish tint like the Darrow. But these surface dwarves, their eyes, there's something wrong with them.
Oh, that's our extra.
Their eyes are a little glazed over, staring blankly ahead, and their skin has bulges every so often. And you notice that one of them, near the elbow, there appears to be a tentacle that's starting to come out, writhing around just a little bit. One of them has big blue veins that run down its forearm as it grips its weapon. So there's something different about these Xerpes dwarves.
That's what potions do.
And if you have not rolled initiative, let's do so. I got that.
Not that it'll matter, but I did well. I just want to go before Marv. Which I know isn't terribly likely, but it would be nice.
Blue, yellow,
Blue, yellow, red.
red.
Those are the 3 colors. So I assume we're doing the no explanation for why Taro turned into a swashbuckling human.
Oh, do you want to explain that?
I'm fine with none. I just was confirming that
Oh,
this
yeah.
just kind of
Tara
happened.
was
His
waiting
laugh-
outside, and all of a sudden this human swashbuckler run in. Yeah,
Tara was
we'll
like-
deal with it later.
Nope, gibbering mouth has killed me before. I'm leaving. You know?
I'm out.
Who was the character that was before? It was Taro? Was
Taro.
Taro. So Taro's last words were, "There's nothing wrong with these potions."
Yeah,
And
it's true. Yeah.
and now we have you.
Human
So
talking.
Taro drank a bad potion.
And
Turned into a female human. Go figure.
Sure.
Okay.
it's horrifyingly disfiguring.
Extended release polymorph.
Let us say that you were part of another band of adventurers who had come down here to investigate things. and you had wandered about this underground area for not too long before you came upon a group of monsters. You're choosing what they were. They decimated your party, literally ripping them limb from limb. You fled wisely, although perhaps grieve you to do so, maybe not, depending on your character. And then you heard the sounds of loud talking and combat, and you started to follow these sounds, trailing behind, and you were noticing there was probably another, you presume, adventuring group ahead because you would hear combat every so often, then silence, and then more combat, and you're like, oh, that sounds like adventurers delving a dungeon. So you're scoping things out, getting a feel for things, you know. And now another combat breaks out, and you're nearby and close to them. And by the way, there was a trail of bodies of Darrow that they had been killed, you know, and you were examining wounds, the same types of wounds and stuff, spells and whatnot. And so you're like, yeah, adventuring group. So you're probably like, oh, maybe if you know, lend a hand, make a good first showing, and don't screw things up too badly, maybe you can, because you haven't been able to find a way out of here, right?
Yep.
So maybe they can help. So
That
let's
sounds
let's
perfect.
put you.
Oh, I'm the silver one.
Oh,
I'm the updated.
where was he?
I mean, again, I don't know that any of us have to be where we put ourselves.
No, that is quite perfect explanation.
And actually, it would work if Taro's back watching the alchemists.
Alright, so we'll get you right there.
Just since he's not, I mean, I wouldn't normally, but since he's not here.
All right. And Marvel.
23.
Yes.
There's a reason. It's not just.
Who is above a 20?
24.
28.
Hold on.
Holy crap, dude. I thought I was the high end on that one.
Right?
Okay.
I knew I
Who's
was.
above 15?
I was at a 21, sorry.
Wait. Oh, you're a 21.
Yeah.
Oh, I was using athletics.
I don't think
Where are you,
you're standing here
Osmond?
talking to
I'm at a 15. I'm not above a 50.
Then I was using intimidation,
All right. I'm sure I have really big modifiers.
which is plus 9 as well.
Plus 10. And I rolled another one.
I want to use crafting for my initiative.
I mean, I could argue for the stealth, but.
Is that a cigar case?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, normally I use stealth, but then no one in here speaks deep undercommon, so I had to keep talking, and so probably can't use his stealth.
I speak undercommon just fine. At least my accents.
Not undercommon.
That's why.
Hey!
Dwarves, I got you.
That's why I was able to translate so happily. And then the leader gets
They
a
sound
43.
aggressive. I'll have to chop them up.
And the leader gets 43. Hey, look at that. Somebody else slow. We're actually going fast this time, guys. This is probably bad.
Wait,
Normally I'd be thrilled by it, but it makes me nervous.
I just realized, when's our cleric go? Oh yeah, we don't have one.
No.
We've never had a cleric.
That'd be you.
The two healers
That's you.
are right there.
Lay on hands. That's
Yep.
what's what we
These
got.
are our two healers.
What we
One
got?
lay on
Does
hands
anybody
and his
have
battle
medicine?
medicine.
Yeah, I do. I have battle.
These are
medicine.
battle medicine.
I'm a medic for
You have medicine, but you don't have battle medicine, so it's
Yeah,
10
I have.
minutes.
Yeah.
I am our immediate medic, field medic.
All right,
but-
we're gonna run through one round. I'm gonna check the pizza, and if it's not here, I'm gonna call them.
Okay.
Grimshaw, you're up.
All right.
have
I
potions
will
of healing, but
heroic.
then we know
Oh
there's
God, I have to
limits. You might not wanna
move.
drink them.
That's
I
annoying.
have one.
One
I'm not
action.
either.
I will step up to him.
Well, you can take a 5-foot step instead of a full movement if you'd like.
It's right. It's still an action.
I know.
Yo,
I move up to him. I'm gonna bonk him in the head with my axe. Use that weapon. 25.
25.
Yep.
That slips through his defenses and cuts into his flesh.
And 8. So 6 points of damage.
That's the
Any-
red one, right?
Any chance it was a crit?
That wasn't that a crit.
it's blue.
no, it's a red one.
Red
That's
one.
what he's next to. Blue's right there too, but he's just a little close to red.
From my angle, it
Yeah, it can be hard to tell.
And I'm gonna raise my shield.
And you raise your shield. Your blade cuts through him, opens him up. Blood does not flow forth.
you should get that looked at.
Krabi.
Krabby grabs his necklace under his shirt, does his drain bonded item to get his first level spell back. Chants, Marv, give crossbow. Magic weapon. Crossbow is +1 to hit and has a bonus die of damage.
Oh, dang.
So
That's
if it's
Magic weapon.
yes.
That's
So
nice.
Wait. Okay. So
You rolled 2 dice.
it normally does a D10 if I remember right, because you've got the crossbow boost thing.
correct.
So it's
So
2D10 plus whatever you get from your other abilities.
So just 2d10 plus your normal. Yeah, you only double the die, but yeah.
Okay.
You don't even double the die. Ah!
Grabby freaks out.
So it
and
gets
doesn't
a
know where to hide, so
temporary
he
+1.
Correct.
cowers
Watch
slightly
my way.
around the corner. No, you went right through me.
All
You're
right.
fine.
Trust me, he's not stopping you.
+1 hit.
If you want to go past,
It's
he's much
fine. I
better.
have
+1
plus
to
3.
hit.
Correct, and then a temporary.
looks very frightened
D10
that you're
damage
being
to you
there.
instead of +1 to damage.
What does
extra
Krabby
die
see as he
damage.
turns around and looks at you?
That's a good question. So you're the taller human female, dark olive skin, long, wild black hair braids in it. Seems to have very fancy leather armor. It's actually Lemire, but basically same stance. And what seems to be a cane on her hip. She just kind of look at the little short one and be like, "Good.
More giants! More giants!
Giants to get in the
Grabby's
way."
scared!
You've been flanked.
Mid-flank.
No man on the other side.
We're being flanked. Grabby, self-destruct.
Robbie
And Marvel, you're up.
All right. I am going to hunt prey on the one that has been dealt damage.
Okay.
And with my hunt prey action, I might as well do a recall knowledge check.
Do that every time.
What is your modifier?
What's that going to be for? Na-
Society.
Society, it's a +6.
And you're not sure.
Okay.
All you know is that these were surface dwarves at one point, and something has changed them somehow.
All right. And then I am. So that was my hunt prey was my first action. Second action, I'm gonna attack with my crossbow. So that is a 15 to hit.
So with a +1.
Yeah, I factored in the
Misses.
+1. Misses. Okay.
Yeah, magic weapon not help if you not hit them.
And then my final, I'm gonna reload.
Reloading.
Yep.
And Selah.
Well, I am going to first stride for a second because I got to get in there. It's probably going to allow her to pass. Fantastic.
You're not trying to stab me? Go, go, go!
Nope. Okay, well, I've got a whopping 35, so I should be able to make it right up to the regular rate.
No hurt, Krabby, Krabby happy.
Right there or right there?
We'll do the corner one.
Okay. All right. And by the way, we got tired of the diagonals costing extra in a couple sessions ago, so now it's just diagonals the same as everything else.
Yeah,
That's how we run it.
His brain was boiling over
Appreciate
with the
it.
math.
That's how we
PhD
run it.
perspective.
I can do it.
I
5,
want
7
to
and a half.
fancy right off the top.
7 and a half.
So second action is going to be, I'm going to attempt to faint.
Okay. How does that work? It's probably versus some
Krabby does.
DC
I
of mine.
believe it is going to be my deception versus their perception.
My perception.
Yes. Double checking. But it's my deception. I'm almost positive.
We've never used this in our game before.
Right? Faint is great.
Killed the
I
rope
do
too
it a lot.
fast.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever play my monk,
under
he
skills?
uses
Come on, baby. You can do
Yes,
this.
faint. 246 if you need the actual page.
Dying.
Yeah, against your target's perception DC.
Like I make the roll in this case.
Yeah, you roll and it's 10 plus whatever your perception DC is.
That's cocked. Wow, that's a 14. Woo!
Deception. So if you beat my perception DC,
Yeah.
flat-footed if it's a critical success until the end of your next turn.
Mhm.
If it's a success, it's fooled flat-footed against the next melee attack. Okay, for your turn. Critical failure. Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's,
Ooh, baby.
That's
Mm-hmm.
really
Ooh,
good.
baby. What did you get again?
I only got a whopping 14 on that
14.
roll.
All right, that is a failure.
Figured. So that didn't work.
It's like,
The zombie's like,
Just
She's like, look, Superman. Oh.
Right. Next time I need to create a disversion instead.
oh, stand behind. Okay.
We'll just do a strike for the last one.
Okay.
With yeah, cane. Apparently not a cane. It's actually a sword. That is, I can't math. Why can't I math? 22.
22. That will hit.
Nice.
And that's against the red one.
This is the one without red. Oh, full d6. Let's see. 5. Woo!
How much?
5.
5.
Sorry, not very loud.
Yay! All right, you slash him up a little bit again. No blood flows. Very odd. These
Very odd.
dwarves. And this dwarf right here steps forward, grips this massive maul in its 2 hands, and it's going to take a big swing at you.
Bring it.
See, I'm going to roll with advantage on
Marvel.
this.
Oh
Knew I should have dual parried instead, but
No,
it's
first.
fine.
Oh, second. No, third. Anyway, just went.
Oh! And it has begun. What's your armor class?
20.
20.
Use my reaction, I think, now.
Yes. It's not 10 over, quite. So it's just a normal hit.
Yeah, I should have dual
I
parried
use my
instead.
reaction. I use my reaction to give you DR5. No, 7.
Your son.
DR7.
She's not within. How far away?
15 feet.
Just right
It's
there.
15 feet. Oh, okay. All right. All right. It is 5 slashing damage. Or bludgeoning damage.
Before the DR?
Nope, I'm not doing all that. I'm just telling you what I rolled.
Right.
Yes,
So
so
using
no
the
damage.
No damage, and
Oh, no.
And he's enfeebled too.
and he's enfeebled too. Correct.
Nice.
What?
Appreciate it.
That made him feel guilty.
So I go, no! I feel so
You
bad.
should.
I wouldn't do that if I was a zombie.
Oh, our
Maybe I would.
Feebled 2 does.
our luck points.
Mine is
or
strength.
whatever-
Strength.
Here.
or hero points.
Yeah, strength and damage. If he's
Figured
a
that.
strength-based character, but
Yeah.
judging from the
Better me
large
than that,
model,
though.
Yep. All right. Well, then he's going to take another swing at you with his next action.
So he's not a
Alright.
zombie.
not a zombie.
We're not a traditional zombie.
Maybe it's a custom
Oh, big swing and a miss. His maul hits the wall next to you. Dust comes out. Little chips of stone fall down
we
on
are
the ground.
destroying your home.
No! Krabby's home! From around the corner.
We are destroying
that was
Krabby's
yellow.
home.
Osmond, you're up.
Right. Guy in blue there.
Yes.
I don't gotta move to him, so I'm gonna swing at.
You're gonna move up to him.
I don't
Oh,
gotta.
you don't gotta. Oh, nice.
That was, I've been looking at pictures of the gnome flick mace, and it looks like a yo-yo.
Because I saw you say like it reaches out. and
It looks
comes
like it's
back.
got like a spool.
Right.
It looks like it spools up and back. You flip it out and flip it back like a yo-yo.
That's immediately
Smack
what I
him in the
thought
head
when I
and
read the
yanks
description
back.
of the weapon.
Yeah,
Like,
after reading the description, I looked at a picture and I'm like, it's not just on the chain, it's got like a
Sounds
spool.
practical.
21.
of course,
21?
the gnome would have a yo-yo.
That hits.
It's a gnome yo-yo. I mean, seriously, I'm like, it looks like a giant yo-yo.
For 9 damage.
Whack.
Bludgeon.
Beautiful.
Second, I will take a second attack on him because I'm gonna move 7 minus 5.
Grimchaw's beheaded.
It missed by probably a little bit, I think.
All right. So he winds up your spool of little garbage and breaks the string.
And then eats your yo-yo.
I did roll a 1.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Nice.
I did.
All right. Your attack fails.
Attack fails. So that's a 12, yeah, that'll miss. So,
And-
and then my third action is just to dueling parry.
Dueling parry. Okay.
Oh, good.
The
You do.
blue guy. He is going to step right to there. Oh, that's bullcrap. What'd you get?
I got a 30.
Oh, that is a crit, sir.
I love that last one.
Jeez.
8 plus. Is it just twice the dice, or is it twice everything?
It's
Double
twice
it
the
all.
damage.
Yeah, so
Twice the
Totally
damage.
double
Okay.
it.
So 10. 16. So
16.
Walk towards me, smack.
Would you like to describe that, sir?
oh yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, as he steps towards me, I just want to like thunk his head right off it. And the head goes ding.
The head explodes. And the thing goes down.
Hey, I just cleaned this armor like a year ago.
Probably not believe you.
Who was that one? That was
Osmond.
blue. So now I'm up to red.
Have you seen that show, The Boys?
Solid
And this one's going to delay its turn.
The amount of head
Oh, that's
exploding
not
in that
terrifying.
show is ridiculous.
Everything is.
Does it? It doesn't cost. Does it cost an action to delay your turn? Or you just
You just
move
change
it?
permanently.
You just
initiative.
permanently change your
Okay,
initiative,
perfect.
yeah.
And then the Darrow begins waving and waggling its fingers, chanting in an odd language. And you can see little black motes gathering around the ceiling, and they descend upon you. The next thing you know, these motes have obscured the room in complete darkness.
Oh, okay. That's darkness.
Oh,
And
That sucks, but
What does that mean?
maybe that means we're blinded.
I think so.
friends, you can't say.
It's not good.
That just means orcish helicopter attack.
Say it works for you.
Orcish
It's not good for
helicopter
me.
attack. Hey, I could do that too.
Turn.
Just swing this thing around.
Minus 4 to
All right,
perception.
who's becoming the Speedball Express?
Right.
No, you're one of the night goblin.
Okay, so you guys are.
I don't know what they're called.
Do any of you have? No, it doesn't matter even if you have dark vision.
Does it have? I'm assuming it
Magical
blocks dark
It
vision.
does
If it's
block it.
magical, it almost always does.
correct.
It blocks dark vision.
Dark vision.
So now we get to use the fun rules on perception.
Haha, I've gained immunity to visual effects.
So the rules we're going to be using are on page 466. We don't use these a whole ton yet. So basically, if you're blinded, there are two conditions you might be affected by. Our creature could be undetected to you, or it could be hidden from you. Undetected means you don't even know what square it's in. You have no idea where it is. Hidden means that you know which square it's in, but you have to roll a flat 11 check to try to hit the thing. If it's undetected, then you don't know which square it is in. You just pick a square to swing in. I will roll the flat check and your attack roll behind the screen, and if you hit it, you hit it. If you miss, you won't know why you missed. Okay. So the way that I generally do this is, if a creature is not trying to be stealthy, not trying to be quiet, then you know where it is because you can hear it moving around. It might swing an axe or something at you. Okay. If it's stealthing, then it could become undetected to you. Okay. So generally speaking, though, in combat, unless something's stealth, you're going to know which square it's in at least. All right. So it'll be a flat 11 check trying to hit something. All right, and that was my 3 actions for that. So the red one. Oh man.
That pretty much takes up.
An entire room.
Yeah.
The red one. We will take a swing at
Probably now out of rank.
Grimchaw.
I'll be like, I want to be over here.
All my spells require
AC
to see
21.
my target. So.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. What does that say? Oh. Hold on a second.
Sneaky.
No. That's not the way this works. If you have dark vision, you can still see. Hold on a second. It's
I don't
on.
know.
The spell is on page 327.
Okay.
Right. I was planning this out.
Unless they ruled magical darkness different for
No,
Pathfinder.
I didn't think they did.
It literally says.
Until you cast the 4th level version, creatures with dark vision can see through darkness.
Right. Correct. Yeah.
It has to be a 4th level, the 4th level heightening to stop dark vision.
Deep
Exactly.
darkness.
So if you have dark vision, you can still see.
Okay, good. Haha!
I'm happy.
Krabby, yeah, Marv happy.
You guys have fun.
Excellent. So this guy is going to attack you. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
You do. Okay. So then you're
I
unaffected
think
by that.
actually you might be our only non-dark vision person.
Yep.
Really?
Oh, no, are you?
I am also.
You are.
You are?
Okay.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, yeah,
Turn
usually.
on.
Okay, let's put markers on the people who actually can't see.
Because tarot doesn't.
Who actually can't see?
I
I'll
cannot
go
see.
and say.
Okay, you cannot see.
I know.
Alright. And then you.
Yeah.
Because as you at least can make attacks and you can see them. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I'm quite
Warforged and automatons don't naturally come with dark vision, which
Just
is.
got this night
Neither do
vision goggle.
tieflings.
Though they should have
Upgrades.
like a headlights or
I
headlight.
swear tieflings did.
The red.
Tieflings get a step up from their base class.
Devil's
their
Sight.
base race.
Devil's Sight allows you to see
Devil's
through
Sight.
magical darkness. Yeah, that's why they're so good.
So I know in 5e they do. I've forgotten Pathfinder. It's a step up.
All right. So
This guy is attacking Grimshaw.
Yes.
Picks up his maul, swings it at your midsection.
Action pick it up, right?
Oh! And armor class is
21.
glances off your codpiece,
Oh, I'm blocking like.
and it.
It's his new shield. King! I've
Let's
seen some
do. Let's
medieval armor.
do.
It wouldn't be too surprising.
I'm gonna do an intimidation against you.
Go ahead, demoralize you.
Moralizing.
Demoralizing.
Doesn't that require a certain level of intelligence? Oh,
Do we share language?
that actually is a good question. There's a big
believe it
penalty.
does require-
Fair. Undercover.
You don't have to, but there's a minus
If I've
4.
learned
Minus 4 if you don't,
anything
yeah.
from intimidation
I'm
is
on
that
process.
the All Blacks can say everything in Pacific Islander and still scare the shit out of you when they're doing their haka at the beginning of their games.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't either, but anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
I like to proceed. All right. So he looks at you and says, what race are you again?
Work.
Orc? You filthy orc! I'm gonna split your face with my axe! The mole!
Sorry, no spread.
And then.
I don't know what you're saying.
That's bullcrap. So I'm doing intimidation against your will.
It's the Scottish accent. No one understands Scottish.
What's your will save?
18
Okay, come on, baby.
or plus 8.
Oh, I totally failed. So I will take a second swing at you, though.
Paladin. Like,
No.
I'm not scared.
Jeez,
Still not
second
a
swing
paladin.
totally misses you.
Still not a
All right, we're at the top of the order. Feel free to
That's
discuss.
true. Well, I'm gonna scare this guy back. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna blast with magic.
Is there any way to get rid of the darkness? I don't know.
Not that I can.
I think I can dispel it if I can remove his head.
Might work.
Is the darkness a
Probably true.
concentration spell? I don't know, so I have no idea.
I'm not sure Krabby would know, so I don't
Because
know.
I'm,
'Cause he's got it.
Marv's
If
gonna-
none of your characters are able to cast that spell,
You
you
don't
don't
know,
know.
exactly.
Please
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
look it up.
It's technically in the book, but Krabby doesn't
We're going
know it,
into
and I don't wanna
metagaming
look
at that
it up.
point.
No.
Right.
Yeah, well, I
So-
mean, it wouldn't be metagaming if Marv saw him casting spells and then switched over to attacking him. So that's what
Right.
Marv's
Casting
gonna
and
do.
moping it
Yeah.
disrupts the spell makes sense. Looking it up to be specific is not.
Right.
Right.
Let's kill things.
But yeah.
Yeah, I
But
don't
the
think.
people
that-
who are suffering can still target and
Correct.
attack.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
I was
have
just
it.
seeing if anybody knew to do anything about the darkness. That's all my question. So it sounds like we don't know yet what we can do about the darkness. Okay.
I don't have any way.
That's
to
all I got. I mean, I'm gonna go attack the desk very likely.
You might try to move around and flank.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to move around and flank, and if you guys want to stay within 15 feet of me, if you want to benefit from paladin shenanigans.
Okay.
Grimshot.
All right.
Oh wait, I need to check the pizza.
Oh, check the pizza. Yes.
Yep.
All right, everybody, quick, check his notes. I'm looking up the spell, guys.
So you've,
Fun
you've,
fact, they actually
yeah,
are
you've,
not very
you've never
specific
seen
about
the
it. They just
All
give you
Blacks,
advice.
the rugby team, the
But,
New
my
Zealand
guess
rugby
is
team,
I'm
the
pretty
All
sure you
Blacks.
have
No, but there are lots of New Zealanders, lots of
Continue to spell.
It
lots
would either
of,
say it's
sorry,
sustained, or if it doesn't, then no, it's just last.
thought
not,
they were all
not,
hobbits.
lots
Magic
of
weapons,
Maori
not
people.
like
All
I
the
do
people
that.
in
Yeah.
New Zealand were hobbits.
I don't remember if it's a
No, there are lots of Maori people who do the
And
haka.
again,
I wanted to
You
say
can see it all over
concentration,
the
like,
internet.
I'm
Krabby could probably make a recall knowledge to find out, but it's not worth the energy.
Theirs is pretty cool though.
Krabby wants to take him down anyway, so it's really irrelevant on that side of it.
Swinging blind, we love it.
Sorry, I can't.
That's why I said I'm probably gonna attack the desk. Almost definitely the target will hit.
I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of dueling parries. this next
Alex,
couple
I like your
rounds.
shirt.
You just gotta have to
Thank you.
make sure not to hate
Right.
any of your new allies.
Yeah. I mean, I
Look
haven't.
at yourself.
Before the darkness settled, I would have had a vague idea.
I
Vague
tell,
idea, so.
I tell
Yeah.
people to believe in themselves, because I mean, what's your other alternative? Like you're acting crazy or something. Like
Right.
in that case, it won't even matter.
The astronaut with the claymore is pretty good too. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, it reminds me of Tomorrow War.
Mhm.
Not the movie Tomorrow War, but the book.
The book, yeah.
Yeah, because they become sufficiently advanced in their technology that the only weapons that really work anymore are the slow-moving sharp blades for poking
The
people.
Dune thing.
Yeah, effectively the
The
Dune.
Dune thing with the slow shield. It's an interesting concept. I mean,
It was basically it's a stasis field. It
Grimshaw.
just- Oh yeah. Going to move here. Maybe provoking.
Alright. As you move there, this guy right here follows you with his warhammer. Right at your codpiece again.
Oh.
Ha! Oh baby! I rolled a decent. What is your armor class?
It's 19 right now.
19?
Unless Grass Razor Shield lasts until the end of my turn?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No.
I'll look it up in the meantime.
So look it up. I'd hit you regardless, and it's not a crit, so it's moot. And, woo! Oh baby, oh baby. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Ow!
Alright, and then I'm going to flick my axe back over my head and try to hit the zombie with my backswing.
Pretty sure they're not actually zombies.
Well,
They're
you're trying to get that guy?
Yeah.
Alright, so
So I
he's
should-
flank now.
Yep, flank,
Alright.
so he gets something minus
Minus 2 AC.
Minus 2
Yeah,
AC.
minus 2.
That would be a 20 on the total.
20 total?
Yep.
That is a hit.
It's really funny because he's flanking and you can't really see. But
Max damage, 12.
Wait a second. Can she provide a flanking bonus if she can't see? That's a good question.
Actually,
Could,
good
question.
could somebody take a look at that? You hit him anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay, it's 12 damage.
Shield remains up until the start of your next turn.
Okay,
Start action. Thank you.
cool.
You give him a good whack. He's looking heavily wounded.
Alright, and
I'm gonna guess we're not gonna see the answer to that, but I'm inclined to say.
I
well,
am.
it technically says you have to be on opposite
just-
sides.
Yeah.
Opposite sides. It does. You just have to be able to attack.
Maybe.
Yeah, you have to be able to make melee attacks against it, which
Let me
you
see if
can,
there's
so.
any.
Yeah. See if you.
No save
Grimchaw,
component.
would you like to finish your turn?
Yes, and I'm going to intimidate the big boss.
Intimidate me. All right. This is
Yeah,
against
make
my
it.
will.
Yes.
Save?
I guess your will save. I'm going to be like, I'm going to pull out your entrails and
My
strangle
will
you
save
with
is too low. We're gonna use my charisma save instead.
Yeah.
There's no
That's
charisma save,
reasonable.
You're in the wrong game.
them. No worries.
What'd you get?
13.
That succeeded.
But
Wow.
Oh wait, no, wait. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong number.
yeah,
I was looking at my wisdom modifier and I was like, that sucks, but that's totally different. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
That fit. fail.
spellcaster who's got that bad a will
I
save?
rolled a 4 on the die.
I mean, Krabby's a bad wisdom
Alright.
guy, and he's got that.
Done.
Excellent. Krabi, you're up.
Now, I am going to assume from here I can't see the enemies because I'm around the corner.
You have line of sight. You have line of sight technically to that guy. Woo. And that guy.
That guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Krabby is not playing to here because this fight's supposed to be nasty.
They
as
have
I said
cover
it
if it's a
was.
spell attack, so you should.
It
aware of
is.
that.
It's called Magic Missile.
Okay.
So Krabby will 3-action Magic Missile him,
Oh, who?
the boss.
The boss guy? Okay.
Chanting in Elvish, and then fire him off. 9 plus 3, 12 points.
12 points. Thwack, thwack, thwack.
You're getting hurt by elven magic.
That dwarf is gonna die. Goblin.
You can't tell the difference between dwarves and goblins.
Shut up, fool!
You need to die, unholy bastard!
He reaches out his hand and your codpiece crumbles to rust and falls away.
What's behind there? Another codpiece.
Nothing!
He's Kendall.
Marvel. Who's Marvel?
I am. Do I have line of sight to the Darrow?
Yes, you have line of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt prey on the Darrow and another
Recall knowledge. The
Yeah,
modifier
recall
is.
knowledge.
Modifier is.
+6 at society, right?
Yeah. For the Darrow, yeah.
Yeah, +6.
Hey, look at that! You succeeded. So when you succeed, I'll
So
give you.
it has to be there's two. There's a
Okay.
regular success and a critical success.
Hold on a second. This one is going to be a. This will be a normal success.
Okay. Then I just get a piece of knowledge about the creature.
Yeah, generally some kind of. It's one of those things again that gives us a small advantage
So,
when you make it.
It's
So.
only when I critically succeed does
No,
it.
the small advantage being something about the thing that we know that would help.
His saves. Or
Right,
This-
save.
What would you like to know?
Weakness, physical weakness, like weapon weakness. If
Weapon
there is,
weakness?
if there is any.
It's vulnerable to sunlight. These creatures are vulnerable to sunlight.
Vulnerable to sunlight. Okay.
Yep.
Well, there goes my next play.
All right, and then
And my cleric's not here.
I am going to attack it.
Okay.
So that is a 22.
That hits.
That hits. Sweet. We got
Crowley, help me.
D10s, right?
Yep.
Right. D10. plus a D8. Okay. So 2D10 plus a D8. So 7, 8, 11, 15 points of damage.
Ooh, baby.
Nice.
Your bolt slams into the creature's arm, rips a little line of blood.
7.5.
You're gonna pay for that.
And I will reload.
That's probably worth about $5.
Selah.
Awkward. I can't see a thing, so I probably won't hit very well, but we're gonna take
Spinning
a
arrow
swing.
shot.
Spinning arrow shot. What?
We're gonna make a strike against. Try to finish her off, I guess.
Yeah, flanking on him at least.
At the flanking.
You're going after the red guy?
Yeah.
Oh, so do a flat roll. What was your flat roll? You
Yeah,
blinded.
do a flat roll first, yeah.
Oh,
11,
well,
flat
that
roll
was
of 11.
4. Was that with perception or anything? I don't remember.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
a flat
straight
roll.
flat.
So you rolled a 4 on your flat roll?
Yep.
Alright, so you totally whiff.
That's what I get for flat rolling a 12.
By the way,
So that
the
burns 1.
internet in general says that flanking is hard enough and blind is already punishing enough that in general they all believe that flanking should be fine when you're blinded because it's already like it's so much part of the game
Okay.
that taking it away at higher levels would be hugely meaningful when like you get lots of darkness and stuff. So
Okay.
that's the general opinion. So.
Okay, fair. If there's nothing raw that literally says you don't get it,
Right,
then I'm
right.
fine having it.
Right, exactly right.
Yeah. Alright.
So that's just complete whiff for the first strike.
Complete
or just-
whiff. Complete whiff.
Fantastic. We'll do one more, I guess. And then I already know what I'm doing. It's awesome. We love it. So that was another 4.
Cool.
Last one, we're just gonna dueling parry then.
Dueling parry. What does dueling parry do? Because two of you.
Plus 2 AC.
Plus 2
Plus
days.
2 AC.
It's raise
Okay.
your shield with no shield block.
Excellent.
You
don't
can
carry
also
the
do it in
shield
one
around.
hand.
Yep.
And the yellow guy. Oh, yay. What do I got? What does this mean? I got
Enfeebled.
enfeebled?
Enfeebled.
You're enfeebled still.
Still until the end of my turn, probably? Yeah, that's a bunch of bullcrap.
It is.
I'm going to attack the blind person because she is
Oh,
flat-footed to me. Which counts as out my enfeebled, so I'll do straight rolls.
Yeah. Except
Alright,
that
so
still
you
reduce your
see
damage by
nothing.
2.
I
But you
see
hear a
nothing.
grunt in front of you. I'm gonna smash your face in. Cut your face up. And then you hear, and the rest of you see an axe going at her.
Turn
Oh, I rolled well.
It turned out
Which armor
turn
class?
you go from a wall into an axe.
With the dueling parry 22.
22.
Use my reaction.
Hold on a second. I gotta do math. That sucks. You can hear metal grind against one of your blades as you parry it away. Grunt. Another. I rolled worse. You parry another one. To no effect. And oh man, now I have an action left with nothing meaningful to do. I'm intelligent.
Crit fish.
Crit fish? I might as well. I didn't do my intimidation, which I should have. I will crit fish.
You can technically still do
Woo!
it. Shouldn't be
Ah,
like this,
no,
but
it didn't.
you can technically still do it.
Another third strike for no avail. And Osmong, you're up.
None of them were crit fails, right?
Oh.
Because I do have something that if they critically fail to strike me, I have a reaction. I
Oh
can use.
gosh.
If
Which your armor class is what?
mine's 22.
22.
I don't think I rolled low enough for it to be a critical.
Okay.
I'll pay attention more in the
Cool.
future though.
And I was just double checking because you gotta let me know.
Okay.
And then I baited you on a crit
Actually,
fish.
hold on a second. This had a negative 10 to it. So I literally had a 0, which is a 7. Yes, the last one was a crit fail. Yes,
Cool.
yes.
So I believe, I mean, with it being blinded, I don't know how it's gonna go, but I do have the ability to either make a melee strike or attempt to disarm if they critically fail me
Okay.
with opportune repels.
What would you like to do?
So, we're gonna try to disarm, sure.
Okay.
Not
So
much.
how does that work in Pathfinder 2?
So disarm, I believe, is.
We're all
I got
like, we don't do enough.
Well done,
it.
This is probably a encounter.
All right, bad guys. We
It's
will
a
have to
skill.
pull out the books
It's a
real quick.
skill?
I don't remember
It's
which
a skill.
skill
Hold on.
is the problem.
Is it
It's technically
It's
an
athletics
athletics.
check.
It's athletic skill? Okay.
Which is not my strong one, but.
Because some of these things are in like the combat area, and others are like in the skills.
I was like, I know it's one of the skills I can.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
athletics
use
is the disarm skill. As I recall, it's tough to make it work, but it's fun when you do.
Yeah, it's like one of those crappy skills. I was reading about it.
Page
Page 243.
But if you don't critically
Okay.
succeed, all you do is loosen their grip, as I recall.
Yeah.
What that?
Which
Which-
isn't horrible.
Yeah, but you know what? If you can easily knock people's weapons out of their
Oh, I
hands,
agree.
that's a big
I
problem.
get why it is. I
Yeah.
just it's a rough thing to use, but it's really cool. if
All
you
right, so
can
you're
do
doing
that.
athletics. Athletics against my reflex DC. Go.
That's a bit better. So that would be 25.
Oh,
Wow, you
pretty
succeeded.
good.
So
Oh wait, no, sorry.
okay.
I was looking at acrobatics. That's only 20.
that's a success.
21.
It's a normal success. So you weaken your target's grasp on the item. Until the start of the creature's turn, attempt to disarm the target of that item, gain a +2 circumstance bonus, and the target takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attacks with the item. Okay. Oh, we get to put another little thing on here. Well, this is actually going away.
Yep.
Because I already win.
Yep.
And I'm going to put this on me to represent that my grip is loosened on that weapon.
Right.
Haha, you got the orange donut.
Excellent. And that was all for you, correct?
Yep, because that was a reaction technically.
Because the other guy missed. Osmond.
Okay. I have no idea where anything is.
Well,
Completely
you can
dark.
vaguely hear them.
So what do I need to do to try to find a target? Do I need to make some kind of a roll? Do I randomly? I mean, what do I need to do here?
So you knew where they were
Correct.
before, and you could hear the sounds of combat from the same general
Okay.
direction. So I would say that it would be fine for you to assume they're in the same spots.
Okay, which I would assume that they were in the same spots. I don't know that, but I would assume. So is there are there only 2 critters out there for us to attack right now?
Well, plus the boss
the
behind
2
you.
dwarves and then the Darrow.
Okay. Oh, so there's a dwarf up there.
This is the dwarf, that's a dwarf,
That's a
and
dwarf.
that's
Okay.
the Darrow.
So the dwarf on that side is who I would like to attack. I can't reach him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. So.
Flanking.
Yeah.
Oh no, Grimshaw's there, isn't he? Never mind.
No, that's not
I don't know
flanking.
if there's any
then.
way you can flank him.
Well, can I move one more over? Can I be flanking there?
That's flanking,
Okay.
sure.
So you hear this ball going, the blind person is zinging the ball past
But you have to
your
make the flat check first, right?
Right.
Yes,
I
flat
rolled
check.
a 6.
So you missed.
What is the flat check, by the way?
It's 11. It's 11.
So my second. Never mind.
It's basically a 50-50 miss chance.
Dude, no, but I'm rolling I rolled a 6 and a 4.
But you gotta roll.
It's really bad. So,
Yes.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll the
Might
third
have
one's
put
just
this
my
in the
doing
dice
it.
jail.
All right.
It's a good
Doing
thing we
fair.
can't see in the dark.
You walked, so you don't have a third
The
action.
Darrow's
What's that?
turn.
You walked for your first action.
Oh. That's okay. You're right. I didn't think about that. That's okay.
You guys hear more chanting, and some of you can see waggling of fingers.
That does not sound
I
good.
bite it.
You have that little radius thing?
Yeah.
Excellent. And the chanting culminates, and then there is a blast of absolutely deafening sound. So this is a 10-foot burst.
Crap, and I'm at my ground 0.
So yeah,
So I guess that's what, a 5-foot. Oh, wait a second.
usually bursts start from the caster
Oh,
unless
it
it has
is.
a range on
So
it.
That
from
starts
you.
with the caster.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah, he
I
should.
love it. Let's do it.
No, hold on a second.
Sign it up. Let's do it.
I'm good.
2 actions.
You already declared your action.
Yeah, your hand,
Take back.
your hands off the beach.
Your hands off the beach.
In case we would all be.
I know we'd all be
screwed
dead. I know.
a
Yeah.
lot.
Obviously joking, but yeah. No, kidding.
Okay, well then I'm going to cast a different spell.
Okie dokie.
Since you guys changed how that spell worked on me.
Yes, we rewrote it when you weren't looking. Rewrote it, printed out a whole new book.
That's right.
Got all the markers in the right place and put it on the
Still
table.
spell casting,
Went and
and it
applied for Java
holds out
Pathfinder.
its hand toward you, Grimchaw, and you can see black necrotic energy traveling down its hand. And then a clone of the hand separates from his own hand, decayed, dripping with black ooze, and it comes directly at your face and reaches out to touch you.
Okay, so it's not affecting all of us. So I'll be right
And
back.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
1 second, I gotta go grab something.
Yeet.
That sounds
you know,
good.
so there's this
There
dice
is,
right
and you
here.
can critically fail too.
You might
Remember
have
what Trevor
already-
did?
You might have already.
He re-rolled. All right, go ahead.
There's only 3 numbers that could actually be worse than what I
Okay.
rolled.
And there's one of them.
Oh! Okay, what do we got?
Total of a 10, but I did roll a 1.
10. Okay. Oh, so it's 1. That's a crit fail.
It's a crit. Well, unless a 10 is a success, it's a crit fail.
That's a crit fail.
There's no way.
You crit failed against this spell,
We need
dude.
to stop using our hero points because they totally suck.
They did. They totally screwed you.
They have like every time we've used them for a rewrite.
All right, so I have to
screwed
roll a
us
bunch of
over.
dice here, and then I got to double the dice. This is not good, Joe. This is. Look up the rules for instant death. I don't know what they are.
I'm an orc, I can't instant.
You can't instant die.
It's pretty hard to
Resilient.
I think it's called that hard in this one.
Well, but also orcs have some weird orcish resilience thing
Yeah.
that kept him alive in the belly of the gibbering mother.
Yep.
All right, so 38 points of necrotic damage.
Well, I'm going to use my orcish ferocity to reduce myself to 1 hit point.
Oh. You mean to raise yourself to 1 hit point?
Yep.
Did he just wipe you out?
No, when you crit fail against a spell, that can happen.
That can happen.
He goes down to 1, and you can see this guy right here as this black hand touches your flesh and leeches away almost all of your life force. The Darrow standing in front of you, all the little nicks and bruises from his magic missiles and stuff just disappear.
Oh.
Smile creeps across his face.
Thank you, friend. Don't thank me yet.
Plenty more where those came from. And that was 2 actions? That was 2 actions.
Yeah, instant death is more than double your max hit points in a single blow. Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right to there. Alright, cool.
How did you do that?
I moved.
I know, how did he move? What was his?
He just moved.
I know, but what squares did he move through?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Then Osmond gets to smack him in the head when he steps from here to here.
Oh, but he's not here. Next person's turn.
Osmond,
Alright.
got an attack of opportunity.
Nope, he's not here.
Here.
That's why I was asking. I'm like, did he step through there? Because then Osmond
Oh,
can
yeah.
smack him as he moves through.
You get a top opportunity against the boss.
Do I need to make the flat roll first before I
Yes.
do these? Okay.
Yes.
I didn't get an attack of opportunity.
Osmond, we need to swing better.
I'm going to use darkness more often.
I know, right?
I gotta get greater
Darkness is
darkness.
Greater darkness.
That's just
It's
that's just a
brutal.
couple levels from now.
Yeah.
Somebody try.
It'll get old after a while, then I'll stop doing it. But for
Yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah.
Problem is, they probably
Bring it
couldn't
up
see
for
through
special
greater
occasions.
darkness.
yeah, red guy.
Or we'll find a way around it, like we did.
All right.
Or
We'll stop
or
using
one
it.
of the player characters starts using it.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause that could get real annoying. I think there's
Who
a
have you been
race that
shooting?
actually has like missight or something. Fog sight.
The Darrow.
The Darrow.
Okay.
Alright, I went up to you. This dwarf charges forward, maul overhead. Coming right at you.
Good news, I weakened his grit.
Woo!
Sorry, that
Armor
was
class?
the other one.
19.
No, it wasn't.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Not a critical hit.
Well, that's good.
Woo! 11 points of slashing bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Whack.
Okay.
How'd you like that one? Would you like some more? And
More
then
and more
I'm
every day.
I'm doing an intimidation against you. What is your? This is against your will. What's your will? Save?
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
It's just a 10.
Yeah.
So it's a 20 is his will DC.
Okay. Okay. 20.
20.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. I don't have a good modifier, but we're gonna give it a go. I failed. All right. So then I'll do my second attack against you.
Did he crit it? And he moved.
Did he?
He
Oh, he
moved,
did
he
move.
attacked,
He did
just-
move.
Unless he's got a
Oh.
third action.
Oh. No, he moved, he attacked, and then demoralized was the third, so I'm
Right.
done.
That's what I was
Okay.
pretty sure, but you know.
Oh, I shouldn't have demoralized. I'm dumb. All right, whatever. I'll just cheat.
Oh,
some
these
of
ones
it.
are cool.
That was the red guy. All right,
I
top
didn't touch it.
of the round. Any discussion?
These are Torg dice.
Going to heal myself.
These are Torg dice.
Maybe drink a potion.
I'm hoping to take a massive shot at the big bad guy, but we'll see.
So it's a game I play on Saturdays. It's a different
Better
game
chance
system.
than me?
And Alex's.
I'm burning through my spell slots, but you know, honestly, right now,
At level
I think it's a
4.
good fight to burn through my spell slots.
I'm thinking about it.
Right.
More and more.
You guys got the jump on these guys too.
I mean, no surprise.
All right,
we decide
good
how
talk.
much
Yes,
Grip
good
jaw.
talk. Alright.
mechanics of it.
It's a lot.
Yeah, lay on hands. So that's 12 hit points. Whee!
The one action.
Yep. So, only down 35. That's not bad.
Laying on hands yourself.
And then drink a healing potion.
Did you lay on hands yourself?
Yes. Yes.
I
Drink
keep track of
a healing
healings.
potion. Is that D8, right? Ooh, 7.
Nice.
And you grow a tentacle.
Minus 28. And I attack him with my tentacle head. Because I assume the healing potion made me grow a tentacle. Right?
You know, there are some people that would say that getting the healing potion is an action, and then drinking it's another action.
Oh, I have a healing potion beer hat?
Yeah, I'm only going to try. I'm going to try one action.
I'm gonna shotgun this healing
I think what I'm going
potion.
to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'll assume the same thing for PF2 that I was for 5th edition, which is you guys have like healing potions on speed dial, because I only did a bonus action in 5th edition. So
Yeah.
for Pathfinder 2, what I could do is healing potion is just one action because you're ready to go.
Assuming they're not in your backpack,
Yeah.
then yes.
Other potions though are going to be an action to retrieve it from where we have it stored, and then another one to administer it.
Okay. Or would you say you could specifically designate that you have a potion in a belt pouch ready to go for quick drink?
What if we just had 3 potions that you can have available for quick drinks?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright,
So
that sounds good.
at every
I
step,
could see that.
but you need to designate which ones they are and have them.
Yeah, that's
Now,
fair.
That is
alchemists work differently because after I think it's level 3, they can prepare any of their things that they have on their list as a bonus action.
It's basically casting spells for them. So
Yeah.
it
Okay,
falls under those
that's
rules.
fair.
Yeah.
For alchemists, we'll do
Alright.
something different.
All right, 2 actions for healing and 1 action for bonking this guy in the head.
Okay.
I think that's reasonable. 23.
23. That
Nice.
hits.
You left me alive. It is your mistake.
7 points of damage.
Well,
Where's my striking rune? It must have rubbed off.
Almost yet.
It's in the next room.
All right, that's it.
And Krabi.
Krabi, Kent, and Dwarven, and aim, true strike. Krabi, acid arrow. Boss.
The boss.
Yep.
Is there any penalty for doing? You're over there. Never mind. Okay, cool. Now he has some cover. Is this an attack or a save?
It's an attack.
Okay, so I'm going to give him a tiny bit of cover.
27.
27. That will still hit him.
I was gonna say probably.
Okay.
So.
10 points of acid damage plus a d6 persistent.
Persistent. I hate persistent.
I like it when it's on them.
Yeah. At the end of my turns.
At the end of each of your turns.
All right, you'll have to remind me.
This bolt of greenish energy bolts out and starts burning. Krabi, new spell. Krabi, like.
I always wondered why it's green.
You're going to die. Let's hope.
Acid in real life is just clear.
Green cooler.
Oh, okay.
And Marvel. You know, have an or a dwarf in front of your face,
Yeah. 5-foot step.
and he is taking a swing at you.
He just stepped, he can't.
What?
Did
That's
you
what the
step or
step
stride?
I
Is that
stepped.
step?
So you
5-foot
cannot take an
step.
opportunity against a step.
You can't?
Gotta
Steps
get
you
your
don't get
step.
them.
Step
That's the whole
is
point
the
of doing
same.
a step.
Correct. That's the difference between it. That is literally the only difference between a step and a stride. Because a step doesn't allow.
No, that makes sense because otherwise, why would you ever step?
Why would you have it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna attack him again.
With your crossbow?
Yeah.
Is there a penalty for attacking in melee with?
The problem is he gets a swing at you for that because
he has
shooting
a-
a crossbow is a manipulate
If
action.
he has an opportunity of attack, he'll
So
get
he
to
would
attack.
get it anyway.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Cool.
unless you're going to step 2 steps away from him.
Which I'd get an attack anyway. Either way, you get.
Either way, you're gonna
He
get
could
attacked.
he could step
I'll
again.
Okay.
take that extra step there
No,
and
well, are you stepping for 2 actions then?
Are you using 2 actions to do that? Or because if you're using 2, you
Oh.
could step,
And not get the
and not
attack
get it.
opportunity.
But
then
then,
But that's
you,
2
then
of
you
your
can't
actions,
reload.
Yeah.
Say, but it's two of your
That's
actions.
that's fine. I'll do step
Okay.
to get out of it, and then I'll have my one attack, and then I'll just reload at the beginning of the next round.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
Since you don't have to hunt prey, you're a little your
Yeah,
action
that's
economy is
true.
okay.
nat 20
20.
for a total of 30.
How a total of 30? You don't have to roll dice?
He rolled a nat 20.
You rolled it.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
I
I rolled a natural
I
20.
got you.
Yeah, and then with my modifiers, it's a
Alright, yeah,
plus
yeah.
30.
Sure. It's a
Yeah.
critical hit.
Okay.
I thought you were saying it was 30 damage. I was like, what?
No, no, no.
Don't
So
forget, double the dice.
double dice. Okay.
No.
Or it's double the
no.
damage.
Roll your normal
Roll your double
damage
dice and then
Yep.
double.
and then
Double
double the
everything.
damage.
Like you're doing 50, you're doubling just the dice.
So 7,
Grab your
10,
help.
12, 14. So 24 total for doubling it, right?
28.
28?
If
Rolled
you roll
14,
14,
it's
Oh yeah, I'm
a
sorry,
28.
28. 28 points of
Who were
damage.
you attacking again?
The
The
boss.
Darrow, boss
Oh,
man.
the Darrow?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's not
Magic weapon, good.
So you
Did
said
you have-
28?
You didn't have any bonuses to damage for your.
Magic weapon.
Yeah, crossbow ace gives me a +2 to damage, which I've already factored
Okay,
in.
so it's 14, alright.
Yeah.
Darrow takes that bolt right in the chest. It sinks in deep. Blood splurts out. Some blood now is trickling out of its mouth. Oh, you can see it slumping over. Pretty heavily wounded after that blow.
If you hadn't let him do all that damage to you, we'd have killed him now. You hadn't stood there and said, soak this, baby.
Come on, man.
I've
Sayla, you're up.
imbued him with my hit points, which everybody
well,
knows
still
are
blinded.
poisonous.
So we're gonna just go right for the feint again. I don't know if you're gonna make me do the flat check for that since it's not technically an attack.
What? How does that read?
So that's
What-
technically where.
What page is that on?
That is a unique thought, eh?
Yeah.
Because how are you fainting it?
So because it's technically a deception attack, so it's 246.
246.
I was gonna say no, it's not close.
It's just one of those, it's like, yeah, that is kind of a weird question.
Misleading flourish.
So if it has the tag,
And you just have to be within melee
Mental.
reach.
Alex, how long does that
Yeah, it doesn't
spell
actually have
One
an
minute.
attack.
1
it
minute?
doesn't have
Tag on
the
it.
tag, so it's not an
So
attack.
6
And it's-
rounds?
And, yeah, 10 rounds.
10 rounds, okay.
So it's, you are within melee reach of the target. And you are.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't make sense that you can faint when,
Right.
like, you. Well, no, it can see you. You
Yeah,
can't see it.
since it can see
Uh-huh.
her-
True, so
Yeah.
you're sort of
And-
like making
yeah.
it look like.
At any rate, if like blindness makes you not able to do anything, it's like way too powerful.
Yeah, it's already
true.
powerful
That's
enough.
true.
Yeah.
As we've seen on our, 4 misses just because we couldn't do
Deception
it.
check.
Exactly right.
That's a 19. That's a
Crossbow
29
ace is
total.
really good.
For what are we
It's
against
a
what?
deception versus their perception.
Perception. Okay. And you got a what?
I got 29.
29. That's a critical success.
Dang.
So they're
That would be
flat-footed.
flat-footed against, I believe, all melee attacks.
Melee attack you attempt against
Oh,
it
just
until
mine.
the
I'll
end of
attack
your
you
turn.
the next turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Not that I'm going to be making any.
Yeah, you might.
Well, I can
But
make
you
one.
did
and
that.
then
You
parry.
did that against the boss, right? The Darrow.
I did that against yellow, actually. I
The
should
yellow
have done
guy.
it against
Oh,
The
blue,
boss
but
isn't near you, so.
Okay. Well,
boss
it's still
isn't near
crit.
me, and I'm staying put because I can't see anything.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
So it's still flat-footed against you.
Um,
And then
so yeah, we'll do one strike with the sardine. That's a nat 20.
for
We'll
your
take
flat
it.
check.
Or for the flat check, yeah.
Yeah. So that'll
So
hit.
nat 20.
So you get to roll, but you hit.
Now you get
Roll
to. Yeah.
opportunity, which is a 5 plus 9. 14.
14.
Flat-footed?
Even with the flat-footed, that will be a miss.
Yep.
You hit nothing.
Awesome.
Oh, but it is till the end of
You
your
still,
next
you
turn.
still have
so-
one
I just
action.
have one
I believe.
action left. Do I
Is
want
blind
to
fighting a
strike
thing
where I
in
have
this game?
advantage, or do I want to just...
I've
Tremor
seen,
sense.
I've seen
We're gonna be safe and do it
flavors of
later.
it.
Dual parry. All right. And the yellow
Look at
guy.
it,
Yellow guy
he's
is still
flat-footed
up.
next turn, so.
What is this again? The yellow thing?
Disarmed.
Weakened grip.
Weaken grips. I have a -2 to attack you, I believe.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna whack you with my axe.
Alright.
Missed
Yeah,
horribly.
some of you guys don't.
And
Critical fail? That's critical
oh
fail.
jeez. Oh, hold
I
on a
do like those
second.
critical fails.
True.
So what's your on cost?
22 right now.
Nope. I have 14 total, so not a critical
Okay.
failure.
Was what I tried.
And then, oh, this is garbage, man. Let's try to intimidate you.
Alright.
You suck! I don't like your toes!
My toes.
Yeah!
Your beer sucks.
I forget which one is this is against. Intimidation is against.
Intimidation against your will.
18.
18.
18? Alright, let's see what we get here. Woo! I failed. Alright, I'll do my second attack. That's a critical fail.
Awesome. We'll take another blast at him. We'll go for the swing this time. I'm gonna miss it, but we'll try it.
Flat check.
Flat check?
That's another nat
You
20.
gotta stop those. Just
on the,
12
on the
those.
flat
No.
checks.
Yeah, but it's
You need to call that war cry every single time.
Fair. Fair. That was only a 4. I'm not making a strike.
So you missed. Okay, excellent.
Sorry, just like, I finally
no.
made the flat check, so I'm gonna roll 4 on the attack.
That seems about
We've all
right.
been there, but it's
Where you
fun.
failed
And-
was you didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna miss," and then say, "Oh, I'm
No.
gonna miss again," so you get another 20.
No, it's like I'm gonna roll. No, it's just
Osmo.
what it is. Like I'm gonna
It's
put
2
them all
nat 20s on the flat check.
on the flat checks.
Hey, I made a flat check.
Okay, there you go. That was in your second attack.
Second attack.
All right, so you have a negative
Should
at
be
least
negative.
4 if 5
That's
do.
what the line is.
So who are you swinging at?
Is there still that dude still standing when I was swinging that last
Yeah,
time?
there's 3. There's the boss who did move into each of you.
Okay.
There's the red guy and the yellow guy all standing, although yellow guy might be a bit tricky past
Where am I?
your head,
Did I
but
fall
You
over?
can.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
there's
hit
a dude
anybody.
next to
You
me.
can. I just don't know about the hitting past your friend.
I agree. I think I'd rather hit the dude
I'm
who's not
dodgy.
I know, but I don't know if
direct
there's rules
combat with
against
me.
it. But
So,
it
like
feels
the
one
red
way.
guy.
Red guy.
But if he was like the Yo-Yo Man, I mean, he could do all
Yeah.
sorts of crazy
That's
things.
gonna miss. Let's see by how much. I don't think it's gonna be critical, but it's a 19 minus 5 is 14.
That's on that.
On the
So,
red
wait,
guy.
14?
14.
That'll miss.
I know it missed, but I didn't. I figured it. I should say I don't know, but I figured it would miss. I was just making sure it wasn't like they didn't have some unseen armor class that was critical or something. So.
That doesn't actually matter. There's no penalty for critical
And
miss.
then my
And-
third will be to
Parry?
parry.
All right. All right. My turn. Now I get to do my fun thing. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's a lovely fire feat. And you still have
Osmo?
a flat check.
He's walking near you.
Yeah.
Do you get reactions?
Osmo.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
He's walking near you.
Yeah.
Okay, flat
yeah.
check.
Flat check.
I made it.
Okay.
13.
Attack roll.
Okay, attack roll. That is pretty good. 26.
Oh.
That hits.
Hits.
Not quite a crit.
Not, that's not a crit.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
I was
it.
gonna
I
think
just,
it would
you
be
know, you gotta
crit.
ask, just in case.
Not too shabby. 9.
9. Ooh, this guy is looking mortally wounded as he drags himself forward. You can see hatred in his eyes as he calls upon his foul deity to bless one last attempt to bring you all down. Casting a spell. And now there
This
is
is
a
that burst
burst
spell,
of
yeah.
sound around him.
This is that burst spell.
To
yeah.
be 2 rounds to get him in position.
Yep.
So it says it's a 10-foot burst. No, what page is that on?
So because of the way we count it, it'll be everybody but Grimshaw.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Because we do the 2-2 that puts Krabi just in.
Yes, so
Osmo just for
10 foot
Osmo
burst.
Osmo away.
It's
So
it's an 8th level fighter feat.
I need
Oh, that's cool.
this will affect everyone on the battlefield except for Grimshaw.
Yep.
And I need you all to make fortitude saves.
Ooh. Bowling. I rolled a 20 on my
I
die.
got a 19.
Osmar.
I'm not.
Fortitude is not my
I'm
thing.
gonna DR her then. Luke, I'm gonna use my reaction to give her D7 DR and
Okay.
make him stupefied.
Okay.
Massive penalties of spellcasting.
-2.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay. So,
That's going to be fickle.
the DC for this was 24.
Okay.
So
Made it.
if you failed, you take 16 sonic damage.
But
And
have
you-
DR 7 because of.
So that would be.
And you are deafened for 1 round. Did anybody critically fail?
I got a
You're right.
26.
I can map it.
If you succeeded, you will take 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage if you succeeded. And if you got a critical success, which would be a 34, then you are unaffected.
Damn.
And so if he's
That's so close.
stupefied,
I know. Let's do.
he takes a status
What'd you get?
penalty of -2 to intelligence, wisdom,
you
and
did. I
charisma
got
checks and
29.
DCs. And
That's
if he
the best I
attempts
could
to
possibly
cast a
get.
spell, he has a flat check of 7 to cast a spell.
Nice.
Alright.
That's just mean.
This is stupefied.
Yes.
Oh, I got persistent damage, don't I?
Yes, and that, yeah, you have to do a d6 persistent and then
Alright.
flat
Roll,
15
roll
to
that
get rid of
d6,
it.
please. It's a flat 15, that sucks.
5.
5.
5. So as he
Flat
lets
7. Flat 7? No, sorry.
15 for the
Let him finish what he's
to
saying.
get rid of persistent.
This is important, guys.
as he lets out this massive wave of energy, it blasts out your eardrums. He breathes his last breath as your persistent bleed. Was it bleed damage?
Acid.
Acid damage finally eats away into his lungs. He coughs up the last bit of blood left and falls to the ground.
Ha ha! Krabby smells better.
I'll take those hit points back.
It doesn't work that way.
I eat him.
Stop it.
Worked that way for him.
Right?
And
Get a straw?
oh, the red guy.
This red guy survived the explosion.
Oh,
What?
that
Red
may
stripe? I
Good
saw
question.
perhaps
Sorry,
not.
red and yellow. How'd they do with the whole getting blasted?
Wait, the red guy.
Is yellow in?
He's right next
Oh
to
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yellow and red were both in.
Yellow and red are both in? Okay.
Oh,
Red
geez.
definitely was. Yeah.
The red guy. Okay, and the yellow guy. This was a what kind of save? Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
24.
And the blast of sound takes out both of his allies as they go down.
That's a great spell. I hope more of his enemies know that spell.
I like that spell.
It's a good spell.
What spell is it?
It looked
Pretty
like
sure
that.
Shatter.
Looked like corpse explosion. to me.
Sound burst.
No, sound burst.
Sound burst. Is that the
Shatter's the
shatter equivalent?
No, because shatter.
Shatter's
you
a
can-
higher
Or is it
level.
Thunderwave?
Shatter. It's kind of like.
It's kind of like
kind of
Thunderwave.
Kind of.
It's
Okay.
more circular than cone.
Yeah.
How
but-
much-
It's it's the way that most people think Thunderwave works.
Right. Most people think it works that way, yes.
Problem with any spell that's a burst as a caster, though, is you either hit your friends because you're usually
The
not out
burst
there
is
alone.
awesome.
Yeah, burst. Yeah, it's hard to use though.
But it's hard to use it
I
without
used
hitting
it.
your team.
Now,
You
can
can
you,
use
when
unless
you
you're
get
gonna
high
use
enough,
it.
when you get high enough in levels,
Successful.
can you select people not to be affected by
Certain
it?
classes.
Not that I know of, but there
No.
may be feats that do it.
But you can take reach spell with it.
Right, that's the
Oh.
Or
Or
widen to make
Or
it
widen.
worse.
Or both.
My bard, of course,
Earthquake in
has it.
midair.
So I was like, I'm sorry, I
Actually-
can't call the shatter because I have both.
Actually, you know how to do this one? Familiar investiture.
That works too.
That's how you do it.
Familiar
That's not bad.
investiture.
Yeah,
Cast
so you
spells
have a
out of your
familiar
familiar
caster.
instead of out of you.
So instead of coming from you, it comes from your familiar. So you plant your familiar in the middle of like.
Yeah.
Is familiar still a first level spell?
It's neither.
It's-
It's a
It's not a
class
spell.
feat.
It's a class.
Oh, it's a class.
Wizards can
feat,
take
yeah.
it as a class feat.
Yeah, so my
I do not have
my next character will have a familiar.
There were so many questions about familiars. The one time I played one, I didn't want to deal with it.
I feel like I'm leaning more
That's
towards
fair.
an animal companion at 4th level for this
Because
character.
honestly,
like,
probably would have made a cool witch for his character background, but I didn't want to deal with the familiar thing.
as much as I was thinking about not doing it, I think having that
I
extra
wanna switch
backup
characters,
for
but
my
look how useful it
character
was in this fight.
You
It's
had to-
hard to switch out and then leave
might
you guys in the
be
lurch,
worth it.
where you don't have
Yeah.
somebody who has.
What do you
Animal-
think,
that type
Alex?
of opportunity.
Taking an
Wizards
animal
still
So are we swapping
companion.
in?
They are really cool.
I'm swapping in a
And in your case, it would be good because it puts somebody in
rogue with
front of you
fighter
to stop
property.
this.
Yeah,
So-
and that's why I was thinking
I'm
because
worried about
I
the-
noticed
so
I
that-
keep
so
getting into
it's a
that.
paladin too.
Right, because the bad guys are
Second
smart enough to go,
opportunity is a
oh, stop the
paladin
guy
too,
that's above.
possibility.
Yeah, and
I'm
we're
worried about
not
taking it
in an
because
open field.
my
We're,
reaction.
we're
I
in,
have like
in,
two
a, in
other
a
uses
confined,
of my
uses for it,
reaction.
exactly.
enclosed space,
And then
so
when
I
I get,
think
like,
having
that-
an animal companion who is in front
At
of me
8th level, I get,
basically
like,
at all times
some super
might be a
shield where I
good
can
thing.
both
Yeah, and I haven't
shield
looked
block
into them a
and
lot, but I
heal
think
my-
they'd be
You're-
perfect for your
I
character.
100% believe that your reaction, that like the thing you do with the DR, is significantly better.
And if
Yeah,
Luke will
that's
allow
like
it,
casting a
Yes,
healing
with
spell
the-
is a
Significantly.
nope, not allow it.
Better. Get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity. Significantly.
So if he won't let you, then no.
So, yeah. I
Yeah,
gotta
probably
figure it out.
originally I made him as a
Yeah.
witch, but I just
But
after all the issues with
I
familiars, I, did
really
not
think
want to
that
deal with it.
we're falling a
It
little.
can be a lot.
Well, it's mostly it's like how
So
smart
nice
are they? How much
getting
can they
those,
do? And I mean, I get the I can
attacks
order
of
them to do
opportunity.
things in a fight, but I'm like I want it
They
for
make
all
it
the
what
other
do you switch
stuff,
it
you
to?
know, scouting around the corner.
So
and
it's a
that
Ideally,
they're
Mauler.
what they do.
It would be
Something
cool to have an
Mauler
animal
dedication.
companion that
And the
fits in
Mauler
the
dedication
compartment
does
in
not
my
get
chest.
I don't think so.
That would be cool. Get a badger.
So I assume the darkness
Yeah.
goes away when
It
you
is
go
a fighter
flat.
dedication.
I'm not
Badgers?
sure.
If not, I'm assuming it go away very soon.
Fun
Ba-
fact,
ba-
it actually
badgers?
is not a sustain. I
Right.
checked it out afterwards, and
Yeah,
it's 1
'cause-
minute.
Why a
Just
badger?
1 minute.
Because they're cool.
So,
They're feisty, they can help attack, they got decent hit points.
Yeah.
so
But
once
small
the
enough to
fighting
fit
is
in
quiet,
chest.
Krabby will come back in.
Now you need to figure out how to sneak it. But
Oh
it's a
yeah, because
rogue,
you have like
right?
no hit points.
After
Rogues get
after 1
opportunity attacks.
minute,
That seems like a rogue thing, right?
After 1 minute, the darkness subsides. You can see your enemies lying dead before you, and a stranger standing in your midst. Did you take any damage?
A little bit.
Take a little bit of a bruising.
A little bruise, a little blood. Fine.
She looks, I mean, she's a human. She's got some weapons on her and stuff. She strikes the rest of you as an adventuring type. She does not look like she's aligned with these enemies down here.
More giant people.
I normally would say I was here to assist, but you
Is
do
there-
more work.
Is there
Thank you.
I did my job. Ow.
Probably search Darrow.
Hang on.
Okay, so it looks like you were accepted with little fanfare.
Little fanfare, that's all right.
You
Quick
stand between
introduction.
Krabby bad
We love
guys.
Yeah.
Krabby happy.
Say if you need to
Hi,
offer.
What?
Grab it.
I'll keep it.
what is your name?
Say.
Say.
Say that, but say is fine.
Okay.
Say no, but say.
Marv
What-
will
what-
remember that.
What race
Okay.
are you?
Human.
What happened to your face?
Probably got a little scratched up from the fight.
No, I was joking. You're human.
Uh,
Work.
Grimchar not know how to talk.
In Orcish, I was like, that was a good one.
In Orcish, no, not.
Listen, I have nothing against orcs. A lot of people do. I've seen enough.
Where are you from?
North. Very far north.
Very far north.
Isn't that an ocean?
Close.
Nowhere
Yes.
west?
You're from the ocean.
Not northwest.
Perhaps north.
Wait, maybe you're in the same town as I am.
Not important.
And not important.
Like
That's
they were.
interesting. Not important. West, where they worship demons. Not important to you.
Not demons.
Hmm.
Murder demons.
She said not important.
Not important.
You really must know Korth. Happy?
Where Aslong from?
What do I look like?
A gnome. That's a human. A very tall
What does
gnome.
Osmo
I'm a
look like?
tiefling. I look like a demon.
Yeah, we don't know.
Forked
Look
tail
like Osmo.
or spiky tail.
No, not as of yet. I do have hooves.
Yeah. What can I get for this soul?
We ask
Anyway,
one
that's
little
where I
soul.
fled from. You see, they murder my kind of people out there. Not in a positive way. They want us to work for them.
Where are you
the
from?
demons. The demon lands.
The wasteland?
Well, I'm just from outside of there, right?
Okay.
So the idea was that they hunt us to enslave us. Tieflings are generally
know that
enslaved
now.
by the demons. So
Not a fan.
You stand between Krabby and bad
This,
guys?
this Darrow,
I do what I
is,
can.
is
Probably
there any...
Pat, pat, pat.
Does it still look different from its companions? You were saying that they all looked kind of different, right? Comparatively.
The Darrow?
Yeah.
So this one, its right leg appears to be some sort of aberration material. It's black and lumpy.
Okay.
Krabby search.
Yeah. Is there any kind of like occultism that I could do to like see if there's any recollection that I could figure
Yes.
out what this might be?
What is your occult modifier?
A +6.
I should do the cultist life.
You're not sure.
Okay.
I mean, what you guys know about Darrow in general is that they're an underground species of dwarves.
Right.
They tend to be evil, a little
More
crazy,
crazy than the regular
Um,
dwarf.
and the ones you've been seeing so far have deformities. Sometimes they're fleshy deformities, and other times they have what appears to be mechanical parts grafted into their
Do
skin.
any of these have mechanical parts grafted into them?
None that you can see on this one, but it's wearing clothing.
Okay. And the other two, do they have?
Those aren't Darrow. Those are surface dwarves.
Okay.
They've undergone some sort of transformation.
Right.
Okay. Can I do along with Alex and do a more detailed search to see if there is any mechanical bits and
Yeah.
bobs?
So
on-
you were looting them, correct? And you're trying to find mechanical bits and stuff on them. Okay, so looting them, you find an Atlas on the Darrow. There is the dwarves were wearing breastplates. Two of them had battle axes. The other had a maul. They also had some javelins and short swords on them as well, if any of that interests you guys. As far as monetary value,
The breastplate's actually an upgrade for me.
dwarven
I'd
size.
say, can you fit a dwarven breastplate on an orc?
We're all about the same.
It'd be like protecting this part of you.
So
If I put two of you in
it's a
it.
midriff.
Yeah.
I guess.
Stylish armor.
Bare midriff breastplate.
You find 9 copper pieces on the Darrow,
So much
and
rolling in it.
Corset plate.
Wouldn't be that long.
It'd be
you
more like-
find a gemstone on the Darrow as well, worth 5 gold pieces.
Krabby will, after we go through, I'm assuming other people going through everything else in the room, detect magic in the middle of the room.
Okay, so you're casting Detect Magic. You don't sense anything magical exactly in the room. Could everybody update their, not encounter,
Exploration.
exploration cards so I know what you're doing?
At the moment, I'm doing search, but as soon as we leave this room, that's going to change.
I would probably do this first time too, so.
Would it be search? I think it would be search, wouldn't it?
And you said this room was full of books, if I remember right last time.
Yeah, there are bookcases with books on them. Yeah.
Krabby will be going through the books, giggling happily to himself.
Do you think we have 10 minutes to recharge?
Krabby read.
So I'm gonna begin holy prayers.
If we're
Not
taking
anymore.
10 minutes, I could try to heal somebody.
The doors here, we
I'm down
can
28.
close this door. We just opened it, right? And are they lockable from the inside?
Oh wait, but I've already
They are
experienced street wounds
So,
and battle medicine.
Lock them up.
None for
It's
you.
just a bolt.
Anybody else wound?
That's fine.
That goes in.
I would say bolt the doors and let's search. I took a little bit of damage.
It's like a little though.
I mean,
Well, don't do that. That's the thing that gets us killed.
He needs it more though.
Right, but I can't do him. He's already took treatment.
Fair enough.
So, because he was my first priority, but he's already
Kind
done.
of. I mean, if you've got extra, I'm down.
So you already spent 10 minutes on him?
No, I did not.
it was a
He-
previous battle.
Oh,
That was from
correct.
the getting
Okay.
chewed on by the
Right.
mouthy.
That's right.
I guess has it been 50 minutes since we were chewed on by the gibbering mouthers? I don't know how long we've been down here.
How much was it?
50 minutes it would have to be.
50?
50, 50.
I think so. You guys have been through a few different rooms
Then you would
by
be
now.
able to do it.
Yeah.
So then I would be able to do. So let me help you out first.
I know I'm down
It's your
pretty,
priority,
pretty
right?
good.
Yeah.
Are you,
You
down
can
pretty far?
treat wounds on
Yeah,
yourself. though, right?
I can treat wounds on myself.
So go
Okay,
ahead,
so
do
you treat
yourself.
wounds on yourself, and you don't have treat wounds, right? So I treat wounds. So how far are you down?
28.
Yeah, so I'm gonna treat
And then
wounds
you
on
can
you.
meditate or do that.
What,
Yeah.
Well, Krabby reads.
Medicine.
Okay.
Say read.
Robbie,
That should do it.
That should do it.
There's a lot of books in there.
That is going to be
Is it
what's
48?
the exceptional? The 48.
48
Yeah.
grid.
I rolled a 27. So
I roll 48 or you
Dude.
I
Yeah, you
rolled
probably-
Is there any bonus to it?
27.
no,
I
I
believe
think
it's just
48.
Or I'm sorry, 28 on my medicine for
So
myself.
48.
19.
Healing myself.
yeah, resolve it however it
Down
works for
9.
you. When
So
to
it
resolve
was
it.
48.
If you critically succeeded, which a 20, well, you need a 25 or higher.
25 or higher to critically succeed.
That
Exactly.
is 4d8.
And you got like a 30.
I got like a 27, but still.
And in those 10 minutes, Krabby will be going through as many books as he can.
Yep. I'm just waiting for folks to
Yep.
Yeah, get it all resolved.
resolve that so I can just talk
That makes sense.
and people can hear me.
Yeah. If you were wounded, it'd be removed, but you're not wounded, so you're okay.
Well, actually, I was wounded because I think I get wounded when.
Oh, if you do, then it's gone.
Then it's gone. That's part of that.
Yeah, it's part of my orcish thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you are wounded 1 when you do the orcish thing, then yes, you would have been. You would go away from the treatment.
Yeah. 1 HP, 1 wound. Yeah, so
There
that
you go.
wound is gone.
I'm just gone.
Krabby sniffles a little, but he's being brave.
Yeah, we don't have 10 more minutes. We gotta get moving. Okay.
There we go.
Luke.
All of my guys had a special thing. that I
That you
forgot
didn't
to
use.
Oh
It's
no.
the same thing he has.
I gotta be honest.
Oh.
I thought the fight was a little light, so
Don't
Makes
Well,
sense.
it's because you're used to almost dying.
yeah, that's what I meant. But I'm used to being a little bit more pressed. Yeah, so I
Well,
thought we were
Krabby
saying
used
that.
up 3 level
Which
spells.
probably accounts for. That's what I'm saying. Like your special
I
ability
say,
might have.
I burned virtually all of my
Oh,
level
could've-
spells.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
The fight felt a little light. It might have been because you had a different ability that would have factored in.
I used up almost all my resources.
Yeah, and he almost died.
Yeah, I think that was a hard fight.
It was a hard fight. I just meant that- you're right. I'm used to. Okay,
You're
maybe
just
you're
used to
right.
definitely
I'm used
dying.
to like being like almost dead coming out of a fight. True enough. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So as you're looking through these books, what you notice perusing through them is that almost all of them are written in languages that many of you probably don't understand. So let's go around the table and say what languages we know.
Orc.
Sylvan, Utopian, and Orcish.
Common and Gnomish.
Orc.
Just orc? You don't speak common? Okay.
Not well.
Common, Dwarven, Elven, Goblin, Orcish, and Undercommon.
I don't know, common and dwarven.
Okay. Many of them are written in Undercommon. A handful of them are also in a totally different language. The script looks very alien. You have no idea what it is. There are lots of books. You're very small. The Undercommon ones, they appear... They're on a variety of esoteric topics, and much of what is written in them seems to be the mad scribblings of insane writers. There could be some valuable information in them, but it would take some time to decipher.
Krabby can't leave.
While he's doing that, and these guys are patching up, you're also looking around the room, and you notice the distinctive outline of a secret door.
We love it.
Right there.
Someone needs to go through the dusk. I smell treasure.
Kind of listening at the door, looking
I
around.
was watching
is
the
it-
door.
I mean, I do have train in thievery.
Oh,
But
good.
thieve is you
Oh.
can use it to eject like traps
Oh,
and
you do,
stuff.
yeah.
You
Chop
listen at
liver?
the door, you look at the door, you don't hear anything, you don't see any traps on the door.
But Krabby happy to have someone else check for traps to blow them up.
Anyway, why not? We're gonna kind of see if we can nudge the door open.
Just after our 10 minutes, I hope.
Yeah, at the end of the 10 minutes.
So
It wasn't a doorbell. Was it?
you look around, prod around at that door, and eventually find an opening mechanism built into the wall. And the door
Little
creaks open.
tangle people.
Krabby come back. Krabby's new home have books too.
And a secret tunnel. Looks like.
Many secret doors. Krabby happy. Now just need magic servants.
The tunnel goes in, the secret door opens up to a short tunnel about 5 feet long, and it turns to the north.
Interesting. So which way do we want to go?
Is it still completely pitch black in
Well, the
here?
darkness
In-
has gone
in-
away.
no, I mean other
Is
than
it Eric in
the
the tunnel?
in the tunnel.
There's no ambient light sources down
Yeah,
there.
so
Okay.
our torches are, or our light spell, I believe.
Yeah, we're right.
Tara had a light spell on Oz.
Do any of you have the ability to cast a light spell?
Indeed.
I have radiant. Okay, nothing.
Torch.
Torches will work.
I don't cast spells. It's weird.
Was somebody carry this? Because I'm taking up my axe head.
I will.
Somebody carry the torch.
Would you like to proceed ahead, or do you
throw it
want
on
me
the
to? Because I have the dark vision.
I mean, I can't really see in the dark, but I have torches. If you
Okay.
think you can draw less attention, it might be best, but I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move down the tunnel like 10 feet ahead of everybody else.
You move down the tunnel, look around the corner, and you can
I'll
see
also be switching here.
the tunnel goes down a decent ways, 40 feet or so, and then jogs to the right.
We need to put ourselves in some kind of a traveling order.
Good job putting the
So let's imagine
chair.
who's in the tunnel.
I know Marv said he wanted to be out in front,
Yeah.
which doesn't seem like a good plan, but hey.
I will be right behind him.
Do you have a light?
I have a torch.
I have dark vision.
He's got dark vision.
You're carrying a torch.
And I think the idea was for him to be out front far enough that
I'll leave that to them to fight.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I got people between me and bad
Yeah,
guys.
I wanted to be a little bit ahead, so the light isn't.
Fair enough. And
Yeah.
I'd stay far enough back that you don't have the light on you.
Ooh, I like this formation.
Stop staring, Krabby butt.
Oh. I just now noticed you had one.
Produce flame.
I am.
All this time I thought you were just
Looking as before I start continuing down this hall, is there any openings in the walls or anything?
Openings in the walls. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
like murder holes. For
You're investigating the walls, and they look unassuming.
okay. I forget what they call them. What they're traditionally called.
This little jog ends in a dead end, and at the end of that dead end, squatting on the ground, is an iron-bound chest.
Squatting on the ground.
It's perched there waiting for you.
Yeah.
Lying in wait, poised.
Guys.
Check for traps.
That's whoever does that.
Yeah.
What does the trap taste like?
Yeah. We got a chest at the end of this hall here.
I'm mostly just anyway.
I mean,
Say no check. Say no.
you,
check
yeah, you got
traps.
this built upper body and these
I mean,
little
I
itty
believe
bitty
trained
lower.
in thievery.
Well, it's a perception roll.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to be trained in thievery to do it if it's complicated.
You
like
have
rock
high
or
perception.
So, I mean, that's as high as I am.
Is it
I
trap?
did
Probably
bring
is a
thieves'
very-
tools.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Krabby's good
check
at
to see
thievery,
if
but
it's
not good
trapped
at
or
perception. So someone
whatever
else
it may
checks
be.
for traps, and Krabby takes rid of it there.
I
If
will
you
go
want
up
to,
and
he's not going to stop you. He's happy to have someone else play with the traps. but-
I'll go up and check. See if it's trapped.
So you guys are both going to check for the trap. Okay. As you're both approaching the chest to check if it's trapped, you see it glistening on the ground below you. And expert, both of you. You guys can see there is a very thin, almost imperceptible tripwire about 3 feet in front of the chest, designed to snag somebody up as they were approaching the chest. But both of you expertly picked it out.
Krabby not look.
Alright. Good thing we checked.
Grimshaw dives around the corner.
Just!
No, I mean back.
Back is like
Back,
getting away.
back
yeah.
around the corner.
I
It's
don't do
trapped.
well.
Oh,
with
back
traps.
into the room?
He's like no
just
trap.
in the
But
hallway.
it's
Just
like a
around.
zig.
You said it's around the corner, so he's going
It's
back.
like a
around the other
zigzag.
way.
Yeah.
So we're all around the corner from the chest itself. What are these guys
Marv,
doing?
Are
Yeah,
you good
Marv.
at this disarming, or do I need to do it?
You need to do it.
Alright, well, I
Or
did bring
dragon.
thieves' tools with me,
Fight each
so...
I have thieves' tools.
What? It's not the
Awesome.
thieves'
He
tools.
doesn't know
it's
how to
the-
use them, but he has them, which is really fun.
That's
They're a
amazing.
backup for my partner. He's the
I see.
more of the sneaky one.
It's been a while since I've disarmed traps or pick locks, but I'll do what I can. So, all trained. We love it.
So we have a trap in business here. I need to know where everybody's standing.
Around the corner.
Around the corner.
I don't know what that means. Point me on the map, please. What does that mean?
Over here.
I'm obviously at the chest. I'm disarming.
So chest right there.
Yes.
I'm right there.
Okay, so you're in
Krabby
that.
is
You're in the
closer.
hallway around the corner.
Krabby is closer to that
Okay.
corner.
All right. All right.
I
Krabby
am.
has gone as far down until the turn into the room.
Okay.
I'm standing just on the other side of the tripwire.
Okay. And you're trying to disable it.
Yep.
All right. Give me a thievery check, please. And you are trained in this,
I
correct?
am trained.
Okay.
And that is a 17.
Oh.
I think that's a 6? Yeah, that's a 6. That was a rough roll.
As you try to disable this tripwire with your tools, you accidentally slice the wire. And as the pressure from the wire is released, everybody hears in the hallway, and you long slivers all across the ceiling, like an opening across the entire ceiling. Not the entire ceiling, but portions of the ceiling open up. And then immediately you guys see scythe blades begin swinging down.
Oh, I played this game before.
Down this corridor and this entire hallway as well,
It was a lot more
Filled-
fun than the controller.
with scythe blades.
Couple of lives.
And everybody's positioning puts them in this trap.
Yep.
I need you all to make your worst saving throws.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a... Oh, I'm making an attack roll against you guys.
Oh, no
Okay.
saving throw?
Nope, I make attack rolls.
Alright, attack rolls.
Interesting.
I'm gonna roll damage first, and then I'll make my attack rolls. Well, because it's easier.
And then I will assign the damage to sickle target.
Roll the damage, and then you shall take the damage, and then we'll make the attack roll.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna roll damage separately for everybody because I think it's better that way. All right. Oh geez. Armor class
19.
19. Hit, not a critical hit. Almost a critical hit though. 14 points of damage.
Nice.
And Oswald, armor class
20.
20. That is a critical hit on you.
I like the saving throw plan better.
I don't.
So,
Hold on.
okay.
42 points of damage.
I brought my backup character.
Wow. Osmo, give me a
I
hand
am
here.
down. Yeah, right. You're like, hang on, hold on to Osmo, like his hand, like.
Kevin, I want to ask you just a really quick question.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you say about that last fight?
The fight is not a trap.
I'm making up for it.
Oh, okay. I see.
This is only a
Don't worry
hazard level
about it.
4.
No,
It's not
it's
even
exact.
that high. Oh! Which armor class? 21.
Because I had defense.
Hold on a second, I'm doing math. That just hits you. And that's cocked. Ooh. 20 points of damage. Ow. Krabby. Armor class?
Just an 18.
It hits you.
Shocking.
20 points of damage.
I use my paladin powers to make the Sith feel bad about it.
Which armor class?
20.
Oh, that is a critical hit.
Oh,
Seems right.
Hold on a second. 17 plus 12.
29.
29.
So not a critical hit.
Still gonna hurt.
19 damage. As how many people went down? 2 of you. As the blades come down, 2 of the companions fall. Everybody else is probably beat up pretty badly.
Now, the important question. Did they retract?
Did they retract?
Or are they still swinging at us?
They came down with 1 swing,
Okay.
and now the momentum was wearing out,
Okay.
and they're dangling down.
Ah,
They did not keep on swinging. They did not reset.
One
Oh,
attack.
that's good. So
One
it's
attack.
one and done.
It's 1 and done. It's over.
So to me, now that's going to make a difference because I was almost going to tell you that I didn't agree with your ruling about it being an attack roll. But if it's a one-time versus a several, because if it's a several, I feel like that's where dex saves come in and they're better. But
This
like,
is literally I
one
literally
time.
took this out of the Dungeon Master guide.
I believe you. I'm just saying, arguing with it wasn't arguing with you. It's arguing with the premise of the concept. But it being one time, it actually makes more sense.
I'll tell Mark Sipter you.
Thanks.
don't like
Tell him
this.
that.
Yeah.
Tell him that.
I
I
will
think he's
tell
an
him
asshole. No, I clearly don't. No, I just it does
Might
make
be
sense.
watching.
It does make sense to say one time though. It makes to have it be an attack roll. If it were multiple, like if it were continuing
Sure.
to go, I feel like that's where it comes in more of a saving throw. But one time makes sense to have it be an attack roll because it's just one hit doesn't hit you and then it just
I'm
dangles
just
there.
scared that her roll was a critical failure on the disarm.
No.
Alright.
I'm good.
Holy
Again,
shit.
this
does-
character, I'm
that's
not attached to
terrifying.
this guy, so I don't
did
care
you
if he
roll
does
again?
it.
I only rolled a 6, but I do have a +9 to it.
Does anybody
So
else
15.
have elixirs of life?
Oh wait, you got a 50.
I had a 17 total because I had a 6 on the die and I have a 9 to thievery if it's a thievery.
That's
roll.
15.
Or
15.
Right.
Oh, that wasn't a critical failure.
That's like that's what scared me was it was a critical failure
I must
on a
have heard.
15.
I must have heard you wrong. I probably heard the 6 and didn't hear the next part or something. That wasn't a critical failure on that,
So it shouldn't have gone off.
which means it should not have gone.
That's me. I'm just
So
scared
we're-
that it was
we're
a.
good?
Oh, God, guys, I've been hallucinating from drinking these healing potions.
Oh my god, I thought, wait, my head is not off! What's going on?
What are the foods down here?
Penitent
Head
man.
roll.
Apparently, man. Well, it
So
is a weird dungeon full
this
of
is how we're gonna
flesh.
retcon my mistake.
Okay.
So
I'm fine, I apologize.
you do sever the tripwire,
Yeah.
okay, and then you hear the grinding going, and you reach down and you grab the ends of the tripwire and pull on them,
Max, I
and
got
the
it.
openings open, the scythe blades begin to fall,
Time.
but now you're holding onto them, and the mechanism hasn't begun its full movement quite yet. So you guys all see these scythe blades poised above you, ready to come down, and you're standing next to her, and she's straining.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Trying to hold these.
I'm gonna-
And the tripwires are very thin, so it's like they're slipping through her gauntlets.
Yeah, I'm gonna help her.
I was like, I'm out.
Attach it back together. I have some wire from some of the parts that I've taken. off of other things, so I'm gonna attach wire, wire.
Why patch it together? What are you doing? What kind of rogue are you? I'd like to reset the trap, DM. Could you reset the trap, please?
Temporarily.
No, just let it go slowly, man.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, that's seems a lot better.
Backseat thievery.
actually, that's what I was gonna say. Just can I just control it?
That's fine.
Slowly
Yeah.
control it to go
That's
out.
That's a
like
nice
I
name
was
for a
like-
module.
Okay,
Backseat thievery.
let's do another thievery check.
Yeah, let's use this.
I will note, Krabi sprinted away when he saw Scythe. So if there's time, he is
Yeah.
he is dead sprinting.
And
into that room.
Grimjaw is like slowly as the axe is coming at him, he's slowly moving his shield in
22
front of
total.
the axe.
I
Just
hightailed
kind
it
of
to the
pressing it into
chest.
the wall.
Okay.
22 total for the next one.
Okay, excellent. You slowly let them
Comes
out.
in the video book. Screw this.
You slowly let them out, and the mechanisms don't trigger. The scythe blades are still poised, but the mechanisms have jammed or not triggered or something.
Love it.
So let's see. Anytime anyone but Krabi has disarmed the trap, I'm very confident.
Yeah,
It's
went bad for me.
I don't know how I misheard that, but for some reason,
That was what scared me. I'm like,
And 15 didn't seem
I
like
mean,
a
15 isn't
critical failure.
spectacular, but
It's not
that
great.
was a 25.
I could see 15 being a failure, absolutely.
We,
yeah.
we still
Note to
have
self.
this chest down here.
Note to
Krabi
self.
reading book.
Next time disarm trap, I will leave the dungeon. Maybe head back
Maybe.
to town.
Like I said, it's been a while.
Well, all of that, I want to see what's in this chest now.
Fair enough. Let's cover it up.
Luke,
Yeah.
did we go through the desk? I mean, we talked about it, but was that part of what we were given?
yeah, you looked through there.
Okay.
You
I
didn't
kind
know
of assumed that, but I thought just in case you're going, boy, they missed a magic
Ladies
item.
first, open it.
Fair enough. Before opening it, I'm going to poke it with the sword because never trust a chest. It could be a mimic.
It's not a mimic, it's a, what do they call the thing? What do we call it?
Gibbering mouth. There.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's gibbering mouth, not a
Yeah,
mimic.
the last time it was a
It was
actual
just
chest
filled with
but
gibbering
opened
mouth.
up, giving mouth pops out.
So you can poke it all you want, but once you open it up.
And not to mention mimics. The better mimics are actually imitating chests.
Do you know what I did in my party? No kidding, this was the last time we played. It was like 3 weeks ago. There was a big chest, and
Yeah.
they came in,
The invisible point.
and they poked at it, and they were like, okay. And they opened it up, and they were like, haha, and there were like a few coins in there, and it was the chair next to the chest that was the mimic.
No,
grabbed them.
one of my DMs did that too, where it was like
Yeah.
they were in this house and there was a chest. Chest was fine. It was the broom, the rug.
Yeah.
So the most impressive one is we were playing a game, there was a mimic chest, right? They poked the mimic chest, but then they ran away, right? So while they ran away and weren't paying attention, I swiped out the mimic chest, drew in a door on the map, and had them
I
come
was in
back.
that game.
And they came back.
And there was a door.
I was trying to open the door. It ate my thieves'
That's
tools.
hilarious, man. That's great. Good
That's
stuff.
amazing.
Total sleight of hand.
Swapped it out.
Mimic.
It
Awesome.
took my thieves' tools. Like, yeah,
That's good. I
sucked,
like
man.
that. That's good. All right.
I got the idea for using mimic as doors from you, by the way, because I've
Yeah.
done that before.
Yeah.
When you guys in Curse of Strahd, there was a mimic door, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's
So-
all good.
Inside this chest, you guys see a couple different things. The first thing that you see is a alabaster mask. It has a certain pattern drawn on it, fanciful gold and blue pattern drawn across it. And it's very nice. What the type of mask you would put on for like a masquerade ball or something like that. It's got, you know, a strap on the back where you'd secure it to your head and that sort of thing. And oops, let's do.
But why would I need something to cover up this beautiful?
Yeah, you're a real looker.
Down high.
Not the prettiest work I've seen.
No, it's the fear that it radiates is what I was going for.
Now my partner, Bronson, he's a very pretty orc. He's half elf, but
That's an impossibility.
You also see in the bottom of the chest there is a decanter about that big or so, circular at the bottom, and it comes up to a little spout like that with a cork in it. It's quite large, you know, there's probably like a pint or so of liquid in there, so it doesn't resemble any of your typical potions that you can just down really quickly. There's something different. And there is also 5 small bags at the bottom of the chest.
Ooh, baby
Each,
mimics.
each bag is probably about like this big or so.
We'll pick up one of the bags, see if it jingles or if it does something.
You reach in toward one of the the bags,
Do it.
and as you slowly ease it up, it indeed clatters just a little bit like coins are inside.
Uh,
Checking all 5 of them, they all appear to be filled with coins.
open them up. See what's actually going.
Inside, you spy that these bags are filled with copper pieces. All told, as you measure them out, you have 500 copper pieces.
So,
Treasury.
what, 50 gold?
No,
5 gold.
5 gold.
It's 5 gold.
50
However,
Okay.
however, if we get 1 gold piece, melt it down, and apply a thin layer of gold over each one of the copper
The other
coins,
ones.
You are executed for forgery.
We
Cancel.
earned
Your
back
division
that,
champion
that
skills.
copper ingot I gave away.
All right.
I think he needs to take a look at that tankard.
Definitely.
That
bring
corked
the tanker.
tankard.
And also,
Well, and
we'll bring the mask
the
too.
mask
just in
too, yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Whoever can
Grabby!
identify.
Grabby happy.
Grabby!
Grabby friends
Come
alive.
over here.
Yeah,
Come over
yeah,
here.
yeah.
No.
It's safe, I promise.
How
Okay,
about
we'll
we
bring it to you.
then?
Okay.
Bring
Grabby
it to
happy.
you.
have you ever considered that the books could be trapped?
Looks good.
I mean, last time I read a book, like,
And then this nasty paper.
It cut you?
Grabby not believe you read. Never
Yeah, I don't believe you read a book.
Not believable story from John.
I could see
Grabby
you.
not believe you can read.
I can see
pictures
it
pop
for.
up out.
I can see
Open
you
the
using
book
it
and
for
then-
other uses,
Now holds up-
kindling.
Wiping butt with pages.
Or that.
Yeah,
Leads
that's
you
not
painful
rote reading.
paper cuts.
It's like, this is what they mean
So,
by reading. I read all
Grabby
the
would-
time.
Every morning and every evening.
So, funny story, the Farmer's Almanac, that little dot that's in the corner, it's for drilling it out to hang it in an outhouse.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, Grabby will detect magic is the first thing he will.
Yeah.
I
let's
learned that recently.
See if
And last.
if any
Alright,
of
so-
that. Remember, and it can't tell specifically. It just tells you. if
I'll have
any
you
of the
bring
presents,
one to me,
Uh-huh.
keep the other in the hallway, then bring the other to me.
Because detect magic can't tell you
Oh.
All it says is
if
magic
that
is
is
within 30
magical.
feet
It tells
of
you if there's magic around.
None of you can identify?
Yes, but I
Identify
detect
comes
magic
after.
tells me if it's worth the 10 minutes.
Valid.
Both of the items are magical.
Okay, I need to check my other cantrip.
Redor?
I have read aura. I just
Oh, wait.
Redor
Oh, hold on a
against-
second. I'm sorry. Only one of them is magical.
which one?
The mask.
Mask. So the other might be alchemical or it
Okay.
might
Yeah,
Chemical.
alchemical. Does alchemical stuff doesn't ping as
be. It
magic?
is not
That's
magic.
right. Correct.
So then I will read aura on the magical one.
Okay.
So it doesn't tell me everything, but it gives me more. And then if we want to spend 10 minutes, I can identify it. Let me get
And
back
read
to read
aura
aura
is
and make
just like
sure.
an arcana check, right?
No, read aura is a spell.
It is a spell.
It takes 1 minute to cast. When casting is complete, you know whether it's magical, which I'm pretty sure it is, but it confirms it, and the school of magic.
Okay.
And then if we want to spend 10 minutes, I can do identify magic by studying.
So I think we're okay to spend 10 here.
So we didn't take damage
We just
from
took.
that.
I mean, we just
Jab that.
theoretically took out a big
Is that
chunk of
combat? Okay.
enemies in this area, so we probably are
these
good.
people
for
have
10
already
minutes.
killed.
Kevin, you don't get to get your new character out quite yet.
It's alright. I'll
You
keep
jumped
trying.
the gun a
okay?
little
I
bit.
was
that
excited.
Mark, do something.
Got too excited too quick.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine.
And then if we're willing to spend 10 more minutes, I can see if the other thing is alchemical.
When are we gonna start singing Kumbaya?
That's for you guys.
I mean, if you want to pass the time, I brought a pack of cards.
Well, do you? Isn't there a feat
Later.
that you can take
Yeah,
that
it's
allows
quick
you to
identify.
quick
I do
identify
not have that
alchemical
feat right
items?
now.
Okay.
Well, quick identify can do all of
I
them.
must
Okay,
tell you
oh,
that
can
losing
I?
at
Okay.
cards is an
Also, by the way,
anthem to my
guys, the
God.
coffee is good to go. Anybody who wants coffee, there's cups over there. Help yourself.
Has
I have-
anybody taken a look at that new Animus class yet?
All right, so you were identifying. You were
Well,
casting.
first
the
I'm
spell.
just finding it's school
Yep, I gotta look
and
it up.
confirming it really is magical.
The schools are my worst part. I always forget what they are.
Well, they're going away soon, so it's okay.
Well, not for us. I'm not throwing out the books we spent all the money on. I literally spent like $300-400 on these books. So we're gonna be using the rules and the books that we have.
Okay.
They can take the remastered thing and
Stick it.
yeah, I'm not using it. I already spent the money.
But if we're spending
So
10
if you
minutes,
have the item, it should
Remastering just
thankfully
in
have
time
it in the
for-
tag.
Bunch of people
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
then I
Obviously
will
changes
attempt to
your gender.
identify magic,
Identify.
which is 10 minutes. So
10 minutes.
And it tells them what it is.
if you have something else you want to do for 10 minutes, and then
Yep,
that's
I can heal something.
I guess it depends on its magical tradition, but it's either Arcana, Divine, Occult, or Primal, or Arcana, religion, occult, or nature. Hopefully Arcana or occult.
Who else is hurt? I know you were hurt.
Grabby hurt.
And is this a spell?
I can't help
No,
you.
Or
this-
you're using your
Technically, I shouldn't be able to help you while you're identifying.
But I can.
I am just
It
two
is a
down,
skill check.
so it's
Yeah,
not.
okay.
that-
Arcana
You're 2
check.
down?
I'm only 2 down.
You're gonna roll it?
You're
You
probably
wanna
the
make
worst
this
hurt.
critical
Oh,
fail?
yes.
Nine down.
Yes,
This
We
identifies
re-rolled
it.
back
I get
the
plus
trap
9.
damage.
Plus 9.
You get 12.
What? Krabby?
Grabby, feel better. Thank you, Grim John. I'll get out of the way. Identify.
So that is a straight.
Oh, Grabby
2d8.
identified.
Sit in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, guard doors.
Plus 12, you
Mask
said?
eats you.
Plus 9.
Plus 9. Okay. And if you just successfully identify, you know what it is?
Success. I just looked and then I forgot. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
that's
My brain
fine.
is half
I'm
full.
only 10.
I know what it is, but I don't think I get all the
But you can't roll a
details.
zero, right? That's better.
For an item, you get a sense of what it does and learn any means of activating
So
it.
brings me back to full.
So I don't like it, the name and the full thing. It's
Appreciate
just basically what does it do.
So in other
Like
words,
I
if it's
understand,
cursed,
I understand from like a game standpoint where they can say that and put it in a book. But from like a standpoint of actually running it at the table,
It's
it is a big pain in the butt for me to tell you that crap instead of just telling the name of the stupid magic item.
If you want to tell me the name,
I'm just
not
gonna tell you what it is.
I mean,
So
I'm
what you
not
should do
gonna
is just
argue
tell us
against
the name
what
of
it
what it is, but if it's cursed, you need to keep that a secret.
Right.
Sure. Yeah.
Right, of course.
Critical success would presumably get curses and such.
It is a persona mask. Basically, when you wear the mask, it grants you a +1 item bonus to performance checks while acting, orating, performing comedy, or singing. Also, as an action, you can change the mask's appearance into an artistic rendition of a dramatic character of your choice. So you can this would probably be used to augment disguises for sure.
Maybe a little bit, but
sure.
it's kind of more dramatic. It sounds like then.
Are you meaning to tell me I could walk around looking like Ziggy Stardust?
Yes.
Sweet.
100%.
Well, Ziggy Stardust with a metal body, but you know,
On Netflix, they had Sergeant Kabuki Man in NYPD.
that's such a good show.
So
Sergeant Kabuki
I
Man.
love Sergeant Kabuki. Have you seen?
Is that an
I think
anime?
I have.
I've seen so many
and
trouble.
checking
No,
out
it's not
just
an
to
anime.
check out the decanter. Does it feel like there's something in it? Does it?
It's not culturally appropriate.
It's clear.
Oh,
It's
okay.
filled with liquid.
Filled with some kind of liquid. Can I
Sergeant
attempt-
Kabuki Man and Pee-wee's
identify
one of the
alchemy
many
on
trauma
it?
films that I've watched in my life.
I have seen many.
You can see
films.
looking at this liquid, it's not totally clear.
The vampire.
It definitely has like floaties in it and particulates in there. It has a slight yellowish
course.
color to it.
Toxic Cruise.
Gonna die. You pee in the decanter.
Nope. The nozzle's too small.
Bad aim. I mean, again, I have alchemy and alchemical tools. Can I do identify?
You have alchemy tools as well? Okay. So we'll say that if you get a critical success, you can quickly identify what it is.
Typically, it's a 10 minutes, just like any other.
Oh, it's just 10
identify.
minutes, just like anything
Identify
else.
alchemy is like any other identify. Unless you
Okay,
have quick identify,
perfect.
it's 10 minutes.
Okay, excellent. Then cool. Let's switch modifier.
Plus 9 for crafting.
Plus 9. Right. You have successfully identified this. This is Dreamtime tea. This lemony tea blended from rare Vudrani herbs and flowers, which may not exist in this world,
Whatever.
is widely circulated by occult circles looking to transcend the boundaries of reality. The saving throw for addiction to dream tea is DC 19. It's an affliction, a poison, so it has like, duration and stuff. It causes you to become stupefied, then unconscious. But you can also, it says you can ask a question with the effects of augury.
So it's great to use when you've got time.
And then you can get an answer. But it says you become addicted. We haven't done, I don't even know the
Can't
rules on
become
addiction.
addicted.
I haven't looked them up that much.
We just
because
looked
I
that up.
figured it would matter.
Who's going to drink it?
And I will tell everybody exactly what I found. Mask make change face, make better dancer. Actor thingy.
Acting is stupid.
Dream tea make brain stop, but ask questions.
Oh, I'll have some.
Your brain already.
His brain
Grimjaw
can't stop
already
anymore.
stopped.
His brain's about to stop.
What are you trying to say?
Grimjaw stupid.
Stopped or stalled?
Really? What are you trying to say?
Okay.
Probably love Grimjaw.
Okay. A few extra, few more words.
Grimjaw, Krabby's bestest buddy.
Maybe not going that far, but
Bestest buddy.
Alright, you guys have looted the chest. You have identified the contents.
Probably almost out of magic.
What did the sheep herder say to another? Let's get the flock out of here.
Krabby, okay, keep going. Just know big magic's mostly gone.
What do we got left here?
Let's
The
take the
door
other
in
door.
barricade?
Still not find,
There's a secret door behind this chair.
Secret.
like I said, still not find hostages. Need hostages. Stop. Monopoly. Bring down bad church. Burn.
I think that we should at least poke a little bit further.
Krabby, okay. Just know big spell's mostly gone.
Right.
Game terms, I have 2 second level, well, 1 second level and another acid arrow left.
Right. That sounds to me like we have about 1 encounter left in us. So.
And yeah, I use True Strike too. So that's literally my leveled spells I have left.
Plus, with all of us being
I have knock and acid arrow.
sort of pretty fully healed at this point, I think we're
Krabby,
We're good
okay.
for one.
yeah, we're good for 1.
Because everyone else is pretty much solid.
Right.
I'm the only one with more reducible resources.
I think we proceed.
So go out other door.
That sounds good.
No secret door down by chest.
Didn't see any.
Okay. Krabby not want to go down anyway.
I think we had enough excitement down there for one day.
Krabby crawl in, Billy.
So, just so you guys are aware, currently, like when there are secret doors and stuff on the map, and you're approaching them, I'm literally looking at your expiration cards, right? Right now, he's the only one who's searching for stuff. So his relative positioning would never have put him anywhere near close to here. Okay,
Yeah,
and
no.
you were not
Fair.
searching, so you said you didn't see anything. But just to be clear, you were never
I
looking
was not
either.
there.
Right.
Well, then I do intend to be searching. So that being the case, yeah, you were investigating, which might be more important for you.
Well, most of the time not, unless you have something specific to investigate.
Well,
Yeah.
depends on what. Like he was looking for specifically, so like arrow slits and stuff. But yeah, that's up to you. But I do want to check the end of the hallway. So since I never got to it,
You're gonna check it out.
I will check it since I never got to it.
Krabby read. Or you could do a walk.
You don't notice anything at the end of the hallway.
Did that Darrow have any mechanical bits and bobs on it?
Oh, that's right, you guys were checking
Yeah,
for
I
that.
don't think we ever resolved
So
that.
the Darrow did. As you were pulling away, the Darrow's chest, a lot of its chest was the flesh was peeled back, and it looks like some sort of mechanical thing had been embedded into its chest.
That way Krabby's acid works so well.
Can I attempt to take that stuff, the mechanical bits off?
Just try to pull it out. Yeah, what's your
With a little finesse.
Yeah, give me your crafting roll, please.
+1.
So you make a mess of this. Probably break bits and pieces of it. You also like break his rib cage. Everything just gets blood. It's a big mess. You have pieces of mostly broken metal and gears and stuff though.
According to my god, we're not into mutilation and things. And however,
It was
if you
already
were to-
mutilated,
if
and
you were
it's
to
an
eat it, it
abomination
would be
against
okay.
the Utopian. The Utopian society. And the Warforged.
Krabby think Marv have issues.
Definitely.
It's a perversion of my people.
We go now? Find
Yes.
hostages?
Yes.
Save
Door.
day? Be heroes?
Take that door, which is the door on the far side of that room, taking us further.
So you're opening the door?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a mimic.
Correct. Well, at least I opened the door. I'm the most appropriate person to get eaten by monsters.
You do it very well.
You open the door, revealing a very large, mostly square room. And the walls and ceilings of this room are covered with writhing tentacles, fleshy growths clinging to the walls and ceiling, eyeballs and mouths. The floor is mostly cleared. And standing in the room, you can see another Darrow. And flanking this Darrow, to either side of her, are reptilian creatures. They have scaly skin, and they're clutching spears in their hands. To either side of her are standing these creatures. And other than that, the room is mostly empty. There isn't a whole bunch, there's no furniture or anything else in here. It's just one big fleshy growth by all
So-
appearances.
Clarification: the tentacles, do they look like it's purely decorative, or does it look like they can reach out and do they look like they have the length and
They absolutely have the length.
to
We're talking like 10, 15 feet tentacles.
All right.
Sweet.
And as you open the door and stand there in the door frame,
Agape. Like
the Darrow calls out,
Ah, yes. Welcome to my humble abode. Please enter and let us discuss the reason you have come here, my good orc.
indeed.
Is she speaking common? Just making sure.
I'm going to proceed forward.
right? You step into the room.
I'm glad that you're willing to talk reasonably about these affairs.
Yes, always happy to talk reasonably about these affairs. Now, why have you and your companions come?
We merely are in search of some people that have gone missing. And once we find them, we will be gone.
Oh, very well then. I have your companion.
Who?
Companion. You know, the
Guy with the
the tiny, small, short one.
tarot.
Tara?
The gnome.
Oh. Thought you had left. Crap. No, we're actually not looking for her. We're looking for some citizens.
Which gnome is it? We're not talking.
Tarot is what I assume they're talking about. But
Yeah. We're looking for citizens of Frostmantle.
Oh, indeed. Frostmantle, Frostmantle. The name.
The town 2 days from here. It's like right over there.
pointing totally the wrong direction, but that's
I'm
not.
afraid citizens from Frostmantle don't find themselves down in there very often.
One would hope. So, if there isn't anything other to discuss, we will.
I look for the other exits from this room.
There is an exit across the way. So so the room is. Oh, well, I can push it. There you go. So there's an exit. You came in through here, and there's an exit up there.
Whoa. I'm having a hard time understanding what's going on here.
Well, this person is charitably playing host to us.
Yeah, no, I gathered that much. I'm having a hard time understanding why we've been through here and nobody knows anything about the citizens of Frostmantle that are missing. You know nothing about the council then, huh? The Council of Frostmantle don't know anything
Are
about
you
that?
entering the room as well?
I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely entering the room.
Oh, another.
And I say all that, like I say. Nothing about the Council of Frostmantle, huh?
Council of Oh. The council must be the rulership.
Yeah, the rulership. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Ring a bell. Wait. Oh, yes. I remember them. They're in charge of the town.
Yeah, in charge of the town. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of dig your potions that you're using down here, don't they?
Which potions would those be?
Oh, come on, let's not play go with each other.
Do you like them?
No, I don't like them much, but I'm sure they do. I'm just curious why. You know, we were told a different thing. We were told there were some citizens down here maybe making them use them, but it sounds like that may not be the case. Because I think you've got no reason to lie to us. You think you're bigger than us, right? You think you got nothing to fear. So you tell us the truth. Because why wouldn't you?
Yes, nothing to fear.
And you can feel a tentacle reach down
Exactly.
and caress.
Ugh.
Nothing to
Fear. It retracts back up.
Ugh. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. I feel like you don't feel like you got anything to worry about. So you'd tell us because you wouldn't care. You feel like we couldn't do anything about it anyway. But you're not telling us, and that means something fishy's going on.
It's a good thing I'm not worshiping the god of fashion.
Speaking of deities, what deities do you worship?
I don't believe in that stuff. I think the deities don't really do much for us, frankly.
You haven't met my lord, the corruptor.
Sounds like a joyous fella.
Well, as you can see, and she gestures up at all the tentacles, calm down, a couple more caress you. As you can see, Turn the Corruptor does quite a bit around here.
Interior decorating.
My
God.
Tentacle slowly wraps around your leg.
Oh, no, no.
My god. Hunts prey.
And what is your god?
Palatable.
Balinor?
Yes. The god of the hunt.
Well, who's hunting who?
Well, at this particular crossroads, we are hunting some citizens from Frostmantle, and you were just about to tell us where we can find them in this
Yes.
well-decorated dungeon.
I perhaps have them, and I could release them to you if you were to give me something that I need.
Redemption.
Redemption.
Indeed.
Explain.
You are in desperate need of redemption.
I don't think that's going to actually
He's now
favor
getting ready for a
Good
fight
job.
because he's heard this talk before. He knows where this goes from here, so he's like, all right, get the spells ready.
Say
So I
it's
don't, I
step
don't,
at
I don't
this
think this is the
point.
direction we're going to go for any negotiations. I mean, I'm cool if we're done with negotiations, but just saying.
I'm gonna.
I'm picking a fight, but
I just said I'm cool if we're done with it.
Right.
If we're done with it,
Designate
that's cool.
her
At
as
that
my
point.
if anybody else has something to say,
That's like a.
I am going to
that's like
step
a
in.
combat
I'm going
action.
to
You
attempt
can do
a
it
deception check.
out of combat as well,
can?
because you can do it for tracking too. You get.
Okay.
Plugged in.
And Luke.
I'm going to. Might be too late, but we're going to step in and attempt a deception check. I do apologize. I've had a little too much to drink lately.
What have they been drinking?
Some weird potions that they've been finding. I'm assuming that was your doing.
We are in the potion business.
Yeah. I was a very, very big fan of your work, actually.
Yes. Well, most heroes in Frostmantle are fans of our potions. We have a corner on the market.
I've heard. But why the citizens? I mean, other than I'm assuming to keep this council that they mentioned under control.
Oh, our captives. Yes, well, the best way to manipulate somebody is to hold someone they hold dear. Only they won't hold them quite as dearly the longer I have them. You see, we are doing some experiments. Perhaps you'd like to see. We are capable of quite the transformation down here.
We would, actually.
all right, you hinte-loving fool.
Yeah.
I'm going to carve you to pieces. It will make you
They're not friends?
You will be redeemed.
You could help us.
First,
Carving is what we do.
what you must do. You must cut these tentacles down. It's disgusting. That's on the path to redemption.
What are you doing here? What is this?
I'm getting ready to roll that at you.
Why don't we see what she has to show us first?
How about her insides?
Later.
Wait, no, that's maybe a good idea. Maybe she takes us to where we can figure out where these people are, right? You know, I mean, maybe we then learn where they are and we can figure out why she's holding them the name of Turd the Destroyer or whatever.
I don't want to add more monsters.
Yeah, Turd the Destroyer, right?
Yeah.
I had a Turd Destroyer once. Boy, it's a terrible sandwich.
Darren the Corruptor, and you will say it correctly.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you're
was,
already corrupt and the corruptor corrupts you, do you become redeemed?
You become perfection.
Terran the Corruptor.
No, it was Turd the Interrupter.
Hearing that, does that ping anything?
I don't think we want to stack the
religious
encounter.
knowledge in my head.
Darren the Corruptor.
Darren.
What is your occult?
My occult is a +6.
Krabby's is a +9. Not that he's come in the room, but I'm assuming he's listening.
Yeah, listening. So what you know, Darren the Corruptor is a Dalkir lord, and what you guys have learned being in the Mror Holds is that basic history that's fairly common knowledge is that some time ago the dwarves were delving deeper and deeper, and they unlocked lots of treasure under the Mror Holds. Ancient dwarven halls, citadels, and vaults. And as they were unlocking all of these treasures, artifacts, and magical creations and stuff, they also delved deeper and unlocked vaults and hallways full of creatures, monsters, aberrations, followers of a Dalkir lord called Dern the Corruptor. And for quite some time now, hundreds of years, the dwarves have been battling against these aberrations and Dern the Corruptor. This is an ongoing battle that has been going on. Now, some dwarves, there are also symbiotic weapons that have been found, which will attach to you, aberrational arms, tentacles, and stuff like that. Some dwarves embrace those things. Some dwarves with Mror Holds do not. Some clans, and so that's part of like the history and stuff of the area. And this Dern the Corruptor, he's the leader of these aberrations that live underground that the dwarves have been battling. So Dern the Corruptor, you guys definitely recognize that. And the Dalkir lords are lords of madness, chaos and madness, and they come from the plane of Xoriat. Xoriat. Xoriat.
What is it? XOR.
RIAT.
So, real quick, is it possible that I could have been using coerce to attempt to get him to reveal the location of the prisoners? It's a minute-long social action, and we've been engaged in social constructs.
What page is that?
247.
So you're trying to bully them into doing what you want.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Against intimidation check against the will DC. So
Right.
give me that intimidation check.
21.
Probably not enough, but I think it was attempt.
All right. Where's my?
Good attempt at using the rules.
Oh, that's right. This one didn't have a card.
Doesn't have a card, it doesn't get stats, it can't hurt us.
Well, I'm gonna turn just to a random creature, which has this probability of being higher than it should have been.
It's purely illusory, we're good.
What did you get again?
21.
And this is against my what?
Your will.
My will. 21. This is why I like cards. All right.
I might have just provoked him, too.
Her eyes narrow.
You think I'm a fool? This one here blasphemies the name of our great leader. And you try to twist my arm into revealing information. Do you think I'm a fool?
Generally,
I'm hiding, she can't see me.
without my help,
Crabby's
you will
around the
never
corner.
see the light of day, and you will stay in the darkness forever, finally being consumed by that corruptor that you so cherish.
You speak of heavens and delights I yearn for.
Getting eaten is not a delight. You become the delight, and then you get pooped out.
Oh, that sounds splendid.
What were you trying to do?
Basically, it was just kind of the same thing, just less intimidating.
Uh-huh.
It's deception of, yes, we're
Deception.
interested. Show us what, you have to show us. We're interested in what you're
And
doing.
this would be a
We're not. Deception.
deception. Create a diversion.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily crazy.
Lie?
Lie.
You
Would
should
probably
just
be
lie.
closest.
And what were you trying to lie to her about?
Just like I said, that we are interested. We want to see the experiment. She should totally show us.
Okay, what's your modifier to lying?
I have a plus 10 to deception. What is it? Polar opposite.
She looks at you. I'm sure you are interested in knowing where they are. But your friend just screwed that chances.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The only thing that you're going to be seeing is, well, you'll see them, but they'll just be, I'll have to take some time to perfect your forms.
Speaking of perfecting forms, I'm going to chop off your head and stick it up your ass.
My form is already perfect.
Could you sew my eyes open first?
Sure.
Excellent. We have a deal. I presume you guys are attacking at this
Yeah,
point.
sensing
He's
the
been trying to
force.
attack this whole time.
Right.
These pieces of
I know what's happening. I was just
crap.
waiting until.
Terrifying, that was
I was waiting until somebody said roll initiative, and it was happening.
Oh, and that
Nice.
20.
Oh, sad. I'm gonna be standing there taking a
I'll
lot of
take a
hits.
28.
That was your job. Sadly, I can't magic weapon anybody again. I've done it twice today.
This time I'll play I'm not blinded so I can actually be helpful.
That would be really good. It was pretty harsh on him. Yeah. It became less horrific for the party when it was revealed that, dark vision helped.
Oops.
Not me. Not when you play born in human.
But when you're human,
I would say is human ridiculous. So many things.
I'm still avoiding. I didn't speak. Every other fight in this place, I've been trying to avoid things, but I was the only one who could talk to anyone, so they kept
My
making me
favorite
talk.
part though is you were following the expert. I am an expert in deception. We did not go that
I'm
way.
an expert in thievery, but I wasn't thieverying, so I don't know
I'm
what
an expert
he
in
was following.
intimidation.
There you go.
There you go. You were following the intimidation
There
and
we go.
deception expert.
I was doing the
apparently.
deception.
It is funny. Follow the expert.
I'm an
you
expert in
literally have to be
perception.
an expert. That actually
My
might
top
work.
deception buddies.
Just thinking that actually might work.
Am I
don't
an
know.
expert in armor? No. When does that happen?
And I'm an expert in my fortitude, reflex, and will saves.
High five.
Wait. All of your saves?
Uh huh.
Your monk? No.
Ranger.
Ranger gets all that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nifty.
The Rangers, monks, and swashbucklers do by third level.
Nice.
I have one save at expert.
They'll get there.
I got 2.
I
You're
also
very
have two.
optimistic.
So Krabby was not in the room.
No.
Probably different teams.
Presumably over here.
I was
back
I was
no
not in
closer.
the
I
room.
bet you have Will.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I have
Which is
46.
nice.
Was that fair?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm giving everybody a
But the
Seriously,
cool
you
thing
get
is
my-
my
Oh,
hunt
wait, I
prey.
have it
I have to. I can hear them or see them to hunt
Yeah,
prey.
okay.
So
Yeah.
That's very nice.
So if I step behind my tower shield, I get +2 to my
Everybody.
reflex. Apparently, that's what cover gives you.
So when you scout for
Crimchaw give away
the
Krabby's
thing, you
shield.
give everybody a plus one to initiative.
No, I still have a backup shield.
I don't know if
My
it
big G.
applied because of the situation, but
Is this fair for the guys in the room?
yeah.
Is that more or less?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Closer the better. You know.
I'm good with that, yeah.
All right.
I would have walked right up to her at midnight, shaking hands and like patting her on the back and be like, all buddy buddy. She let me get that close.
So the tentacles start like here.
Yeah. Any inside, pretty much tentacles all over the place. Inside the room, you're within reach of a tentacle.
I figured. It's gonna be.
Return.
That's it. Though my next character seriously is gonna worship the god of fashion, and then he's going to like divine smite anyone who has tentacle rooms.
So we get +1 because we had a scout.
Yep.
Okay. Who's above a 20?
I'm 25.
All right. Okay. 25.
Yeah.
29. Nat 20 to
Dang.
initiative. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm also a
What do you got?
29.
Jeez. Who wants to go first? Okay.
I don't have magic weapon or anything, so I'm not gonna have
And about
that.
15. What do you got?
Yeah, 16.
And
14.
14.
That's where you wish you'd saved it, huh?
Oh.
God dang. 29.
I have +8 with the +1 for scouting, and I nat 20'd it.
I have 18 at plus 10. Technically plus 11 for this
The
room.
reason I avoid notice, it's a whole lot better than my perception. And things don't hit me as much.
Oh yeah, I guess technically I'm a 17. Sorry. Just in case it matters. Forgot the +1 for scout.
Most of us spend all the time trying to argue for different skills for initiative, but I haven't figured out how to use thievery for initiative yet, but one day I'm gonna get there.
Someday.
That's my best skill. So.
Hand in the pocket.
If I'm trying to pick Grimjaw's pocket, can I use thievery? Or Marv's pocket, can I use thievery for initiative? It's only one better than my sneak, so.
I mean, if you were actually disarming traps, right?
Marvel, what was your initiative again?
25.
It's hardly abnormal. I'm impressed that we were ahead of it.
Right?
And Then I have those guys.
It's just like, yeah, it's only a 42, you know.
Definitely fixed a lot of stuff from Pathfinder 1.
It's quite a different game, honestly, from Pathfinder 1.
Oh, yay!
I'm still finding a real interesting similarity.
I mean, the relationship, but the 3 actions and all those things are quite
I'm wondering if they're going to do Starfinder 2nd Edition on under the new rules or the current.
The new rules was what I was told.
Was it?
Yeah, I didn't
But
like
again,
Starfinder.
really, the new rules have so little change, it's really not going to make a big difference.
If you want to do a space thing, just play Traveler.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's plenty to
There's a
do.
million of those games.
But they're supposed to be fully compatible with 2 5s, so that's a lot of rolls for
Oh my goodness.
3 visible creatures.
Oh my goodness. Sayla, you're up.
Alright, well, we're going to get fancy again because that's what my class does. I'm going to take a tumble through yellow. So tumble through, I get to move up to my stride, and I can attempt to move through his space. So this is going to be interesting.
Acrobatics versus his
Acrobatics
reflex.
versus his reflex.
Yep.
We'll start there.
I don't think I want to throw out the acid arrow again until I'm sure.
10, 15.
My
Yeah, I got
reflex.
none.
Alright, roll your acrobatics, please.
And
That would be 20.
20, you did it.
that's difficult terrain. So.
Is it all difficult?
It is difficult terrain during his space.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But I've got a 35, so I believe I can miss it. That's why.
You're 35?
Yep.
Jeez, fleet elf.
And
No,
then
not elf.
move through him, one behind him.
Human.
I thought I moved fast.
Human with fleet.
I move faster than everybody else, except you now.
Wait, it gets better.
Wow, now you really want
and
your new character.
This is where it gets fun because since I made a tumble through in combat, I believe that can allow me to gain panache. Possibly.
Is that how it works?
I think that is how
So
it works.
swashbucklers,
So,
I know that the concept.
Technically,
If
I
that's
do have
his-
to. This is where it's DM discretion. Think of it like a secondary DC check. So I did make it against him. If it is successful, you set a secondary DC on the same check. If I also meet that, I can gain panache, which is how I start activating my bonuses.
Good gravy.
So-
I need a page number.
I know, yeah.
I got it.
This is probably in the advanced handbook.
This is APG. It is a. I got the wrong thing. This is why I made the shortcut one. 84. Very quick and easy. Front. I know a couple ways I've heard it is a lot of GMs like to set a static DC. Book recommends very hard for the level. And then again, just whenever I make the checks that apply it, which in my case is tumble through, faint, and created version. So
Skill check
could have
series,
technically done it
specific
last week.
actions, Okay.
If you
tumble
make
through.
the
Which
panache
one are
DC
you?
as
Which
well.
style?
I'm fencer.
A fencer.
Yep. Tumble through is
So
for
you
everybody.
automatically get it for feint or created diversion.
Yep,
Tumble through
that's
is an all spec. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I know kind of how they work, but it's always cool to see because
So as you gain by successfully performing the skill check. Okay.
Yeah. So
So what's the DC for the skill check is the question.
they recommend very hard for your level.
Very hard for your level.
So
Okay.
because you can still be successful on the action, but not successful to gain panache technically.
Gotcha.
I've heard DMs homer it their own way. Like some say just if you're successful. Some say like if you beat it by a certain flat number, like 5 or 7. Some do the static DC of the very hard. It's whatever you want to do. I'm fine with. But
Mhm.
I could just do DCs by level too, and it'll just keep on scaling.
yep.
And then if it's going to be hard, then it will get an adjustment. I'll get a +2 adjustment or something to it. So, and you got a what total?
I got a 20 total.
Okay, that'll be a success.
so you are panache.
You have panache.
So you
Speed?
get +5 beat speed
So
and
yes.
more tumbling through.
What does
Yeah.
panache give you?
So panache, when it is active, I get access to a bunch of different features. The first is I get vicious speed, which is that was the thing I emailed you about. We're just gonna say a flat 5 bonus to speed because I already factored in the passive one. So I get to move 40 now instead of 35.
Okay.
I also get the ability to use precise strike, which gives me guaranteed damage on
It's
my
sneak attack
attacks.
equivalent.
Basically, a sneak attack.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I can also use a special melee strike called Confident Finisher, which is essentially an assured strike even if I miss, but I do lose panache at the end of it if I use that.
Okay, cool.
I know
And
it's
I also
cool
get
when it
a
comes
plus
up.
1 to.
Your job to keep track of all that.
Yeah, I'll keep track of that part.
Yeah.
You just need to really decide when I get it.
So when you
There's a
hit
lot-
him, just
a lot
say
of
100
pieces.
damage. You kept
Yeah.
track.
I kept it now.
I kept track. It was 100.
125 damage.
Swashbucklers are no longer allowed.
Right? No, they are a little crazy, but once you get
Alright,
used to
so
it.
that was
My-
just that
That
was
was
just
my
one
first
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the tumble through.
So
Yes.
when you flipping over the top of this guy,
Activated your
past all the
action.
tentacles.
Yep, just
Land
kind of
with
like
great
did
panache.
give me a serpentine through. Second one is gonna go ahead and be the strike. That's an 18
Nice.
plus 9 is why am I breaking 27? Thank
And
you.
you're attacking the yellow lizard
Attacking
guy.
yellow guy. Yep.
What was it? Attack roll again?
27.
That hits. That's a critical hit.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
But your
Love it.
precision damage goes double too.
Yep, on a, I believe so.
Also, I believe
Tall
tumble
damage.
through.
Oh, hold on a
tumble through
second.
makes him flat-footed.
I need you to please give me a fortitude save.
Fort save candy. I'll do that. That's an 8 plus 8. That's a 16.
16. Okay. You are fine.
Just lets you move through.
And you're so essentially as you were moving closer to these creatures,
Assuming you were serious.
there's this
It might for a rogue.
there is this horrible
not for
stench
that, might-
filling this
Gotcha.
entire room. You are now immune to that stench for the next minute.
Nice.
The enemies
I
were
will.
going down from my
Wait,
Um,
no,
It's not my stench.
Who cooked Grimjaw
I
beans?
bumped my die. What did I say, 27 for the
Yeah,
strike? Because I'm still
27.
not stolen this
So
strike.
it's a crit hit on the strike.
8-7 cauliflower before
so
I
that's
went
a
in here.
hit. That
It's
is
a crit.
7. Crit, so whopping. I don't. Do we double the precise strike? It
Yes.
actually doesn't say.
Generally, you double everything with
Okay.
crits.
With crits.
We've looked that up
3,
before.
5,
It's like,
10 if it's doubled.
So a total of 10 damage.
isn't precise
I do
like
it.
2d6?
It's precise is only 2d6 if it's on a finisher.
Oh, that's right.
It is just a flat
Oh,
2
right.
until I use the
Gotcha.
plus your weapon damage.
Give him a nice
My whole
stabby
1d6.
stabby.
1d6 plus. Oh, and then the precise strike is flat damage.
It's flat
Right,
damage
flat 2.
plus 2
So
precision.
2 more. That's right. The 2d6 is when you get the when you say I am
I'm
done
gonna make
being
one more of the
Panache.
-4 because all my stuff is agile. No, I'm gonna play it safe again and dueling parry for the last one.
Dueling
So.
parry.
Yeah, and it increases the faith.
You give him a
Stab.
little stab. He looks pretty heavily wounded after that stab in the back.
Interesting. I mean, I know it was a crit, but
His name is Mook.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Krabby.
Krabby step here
Crab's not Mook.
nervously.
He's got a couple more hit points than
Then
most
Krabby Fry. Electric arc. He's gonna electric arc these two. They have, or these two, excuse me, the injured one
Okay.
and the boss. They need to make reflex saves. C 19.
Oh! Is that. Hold on a second.
I don't know.
I found it! This creature has a name, but then there's another name. And I think its card is under the other name.
Troglodyte?
No.
They seem like them. That's no stinky, stinchy.
Yeah,
There we
they got
go.
Tentacles.
I got it. I found it.
I think everything's gonna have tentacles down here.
Yeah.
Tentacle seems to be a theme.
Like I say, Krabby, you know you have the fire spells, but first you have to coat them in oil and
This
bread
is
them.
why I bought these stupid cards.
Probably like sushi.
Stinking book
Calamari.
on my desk.
Calamari sushi.
Whew!
Well,
I spent like $200 on these cards.
I
couldn't
appreciate
find
they're
number
nice
ones.
cards.
Yeah. All right. So you're okay. So I'm making a reflex save. You said?
Reflex saves.
What's your DC?
19.
All right. Damage, please.
5 base.
Stop.
Roll. Literally the worst I could.
And
Probably like
So you could just cycle through the three cycle.
your electric arc lashes out. Each of them now has the Darrow has its hair standing on end. The lizard person scales are a little electrified after that blast.
I was hoping
She
with
should've
a
been
stab it
down
would be
low.
enough, but
Not quite enough.
Try,
No.
try.
And that was Krabby.
that's gotta be Krabby.
You moved. You cast
Yep,
the
cast
two
the two
spells.
action
Yep.
spell.
Darrow. All right. This Darrow, as it stands there, all of you who can see it, witness its features begin to melt away.
its eyes, its mouth, its ears, everything becomes completely ambiguous. Its flesh, its clothing disappears. And what you see standing before you is a fleshy humanoid figure. Soft, gooey flesh. Looks very flexible. You almost wonder if it even has bones as it stands there. And everything is drooping. It's like ooze holding itself together. And a little smile creeps across, and you hear an otherworldly voice.
Excellent. It's time to feast upon your flesh and make it our own.
Ozma, does this guy look like the thing I pooped out yesterday?
Why doesn't it? It's about to.
Ooh.
They say Krabby's creepy.
It strides forward to there, and you feel a tentacle behind you begin to wrap around you and squeeze.
Huh?
Where are my attack rolls? Oh, there they are. All right, excellent. Whee! What's your armor class?
At the moment, 22.
22. This will be a critical hit.
Ow.
Alright, I will negate that if I can. No, I don't have reaction saves I haven't got yet.
Correct.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
13 doubled is 26. As this thing thwacks you and begins to squeeze.
Ouch.
Ow. Fun.
Ooh, I had flanking on you too. Oh, what else, what does that do too? Which didn't matter, I still hit you.
You don't have flanking here.
I do. No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Why did I move there then?
I don't know.
We don't know.
That's stupid.
Kind of wondered that myself.
Yeah, I would.
Swords.
I thought this was her. I don't know why I was thinking that. I'll just stay there. That's dumb.
Okay. I kind of wanted that. I was like, why are you there? Like, there's no benefit.
There's no benefit. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
okay. Fair
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, that's dumb. And then. Oh man. I will actually move there though. That actually makes sense. Yeah. But I did get flanking. And then we will attack you again. This time the creature itself reaches out its hand. And as it reaches out its hand, its arm elongates a little bit. Its fingers stretch out, form nice pointy claws. It slowly scratches at you. Your armor class is?
Still 22.
Still 22.
It's still the start of my next turn.
Okay,
We don't do
this will
any
be a
parry.
normal hit for 13 slashing damage as it etches lines across your face.
The flesh,
I need to keep
it
track.
bleeds, the flesh, it parts. Yes, you shall prove to be an excellent experiment.
And that is that creature's turn. Marvel.
I am going to. Can I? I can't see her from where I'm at, can I? Or them from where I'm at?
You're way on the hallway.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see this one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move to just inside the room and to the left of Krabby. Yes, that was my move action. Okay, I'm gonna redo my hunt prey action to do the monster hunter as part of that with the recall knowledge.
On her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, occultism.
And what would that be? A cult or?
I'm just gonna guess it'd be occultism.
I'm a guess.
Probably.
Nature?
Yeah, occultism. Oh, what's your modifier?
It's a +6.
Oh!
That's a shitty situation.
Very nice.
That one
That-
you rolled is not, no.
Your modifier is a what?
A +6.
+6.
Yeah.
Okay. And we have a +4. Excellent.
Was
Weakness.
that critical
strength.
success? Or?
Oh, that's right. I have to actually use it. It's not a critical.
Okay.
So do you get a piece of information or not?
No.
No?
I don't.
You still get a piece of
You still have a piece of
information.
information.
If you succeed, you get information. Critical gives you all the extras.
Critical gives you the bonus.
Any recall knowledge gives you information on
Yeah.
success.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
Weakness.
Weaknesses?
Yes.
Sunlight.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, it's a thing. It's not a Darwin.
Well, I'm not gonna be helpful.
Well, it doesn't seem to be right now.
Um,
I have no idea. I'm thinking things.
reflex saves.
reflex saves.
Yeah, that's good. To hear.
Okay.
Okay. That's good. That's a piece of info. That'll help us.
I can come
All right,
over.
and then I am going to attack.
All right.
It gets closer to me. I can the electric arc a lot.
Shooting the Darrow.
That is a. I'm sorry, the 13. 22.
22.
Yes,
That hits.
that hits.
Math is hard. It's okay.
Math is hard.
First part is when you get far enough ahead in math, that basic math becomes hard because you're not used to doing it.
Yeah,
Right.
there is these things called numbers. I haven't seen one of those. in
They don't
years.
belong in math, but
9 points of damage.
9.
Piercing.
those things, it's like, when do you put numbers in your math? I mean, come on.
I mean, there's this theoretical thing called the real number system.
And so you moved, you recall knowledge, and then you shot. So you didn't get the reload in this round.
Correct.
Correct. Okay. Marvel.
That was Marvel.
That was mine.
I know it was.
Oh.
You can see next to you
Sorry.
the wall. This fleshy mass on the wall beginning to ooze outward.
You're good for a tentacle hug.
Oh, I think it's much worse.
Wait,
And
I knew there was a reason you left a gap in there. Knew it.
is it? No. Nope. Run. Everybody run.
And you can see a creature fall out of the wall. It appears some sort of yellow ooze
Ew.
Oh no.
covered with eyes and mouths.
Oh no.
But then the eyes and mouths are gone. It's simply a horrific, horrible memory of something that looked similar to it.
It's much, much worse than that.
Oh.
I don't know how much worse it can get.
It's a
I mean, it can be if
yellow-
it's a like much higher level.
Is
of
this a
course.
yellow water elemental? That's gross.
It looks,
Ew.
looks similar to this.
It's a yellow snow elemental?
Okay.
It's kind of cute, to be honest.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
Ew.
It's very cute.
We almost adopted one of those in our game.
And as it oozes out of the wall and slops down next to you, a pseudopod elongates outward and takes a swipe at you. Ooh, armor class is?
19.
That hits. For damage. 5 bludgeoning and 3 acid. Oh, nice. That's amazing.
No, it's not.
This creature's weakness is Kleenex.
What is an emanation?
It's like an aura, basically.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. 5, 10, 15,
I'm immune to this creature. I had the COVID vaccine.
That's right.
20. With my movement speed. Oh, not that good.
You know, like 5 of them, so you know I should be good, right?
Right, right.
I don't remember how many I've had now.
And it'll swipe at you again with its pseudopod.
I've had quite a few.
Woo!
Me too.
My
11.
wife says you need another one. I go,
Right.
Armor classes?
Fine.
19.
I just hit.
I'm gonna get my other shingle shot.
3 bludgeoning and 1 acid
I'm not
damage.
sure if I need that.
When you turn 50, usually is when I start
Oh,
getting
no, I
up to
don't know. I'm not quite there.
I mean, it's gonna swipe at you again. I have nothing to lose, I guess.
Rebecca's
And I
right.
missed
Next
completely.
I've had it twice. It's shingles twice. It's
No,
not
I've
bad.
heard it's horrible.
I had it once.
And I was lucky because my wife being a doctor caught it early, so I got on medicine right away, so it went away
Yes,
fairly
sir.
quickly.
Osbong,
Yes.
the wall next to you bulges outward.
Yeah.
And another one of these yellow oozes slurps out. A pseudopod extends outward, taking a swipe at you.
Mr. Shootpod.
The first one misses you horribly.
Okay.
Another one comes across, and armor class is
20.
20.
Yep.
Misses you. Might as well go for the third one.
Okie dokie.
Misses you horribly.
Efficient.
Yeah, nothing else is
Nothing else. Yeah.
Nothing else gonna
Right.
do.
Right.
And that was these two. I'm gonna just start leaving random spaces.
So you never know.
Just to
oh,
screw
there's
with
something
you.
coming.
Ah!
Exactly.
Osmond.
We'll see like one card. Guys, do you see this?
You see this space?
There's room for 20 more.
There's
We
room
gotta
for
run.
20
We should
cards
run.
in between there.
Like a goblin with a torch is like sitting there. We're like,
Goblin with a torch and 20 spaces. Alright. I have something I can attack already, although I really don't like leaving those guys alone. I'm not going to worry about the boss right now. But those guys are not within my reach. Splattering the guys behind me are interesting, but I feel like... Yeah, no, it's a waste of my time to try and move up right now. I need to try and take out as many critters as possible. So I'm going to stay there. So I'm going to swing at the... I have a better armor class. Definitely than Krabi. So, trying to decide which one I should attack. Anybody got any tactical? I don't know. Which one matters? Okay.
Who's the one next
Then,
to you?
I was going to say then the one next to me. Because Marv's got an okay AC, and if he doesn't...
Which one next to Oz? Which one next to Oz?
22 to hit.
That hits.
This is bludgeoning, if that makes any difference. Sometimes it does with these things. So,
Some of the
slimy
easily
types
fought out.
creatures.
22. Oh, that is a critical hit.
Is it?
Nice.
Okay.
Crit!
Again,
We'll take those here.
yeah, but bludgeoning can sometimes make these things splat, which is not always a good thing. Yeah, or split, exactly. 11 damage.
Okay, it can't possibly be 11 on a crit.
Oh, sorry, plus 4 more, 15 damage.
It can't be 15 either.
Good.
It's a crit. You double it. It has to
So
be
you
an
hit
even
this
number.
thing with.
you crit.
Sorry. Let me try again. 16. Thank you. Please go ahead.
It's like, I'm sorry, but there's no way.
I screwed it up. 16.
You thwack this thing with everything you got.
Yep.
And you get the distinct impression that your critical hit didn't critically wound it.
Okay.
And it looks fine.
It looks like nothing happened to it.
Oh, it looks like you hit it.
Okay.
You jiggled that jello.
Yes.
Jiggle deal. Okay. So that doesn't interest me a lot, but like I don't like that didn't react accordingly. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that. So I'm gonna take a movement. I'm gonna take a step towards. So yes, a step towards this guy. So I'm within 10 feet of him.
Where, here?
Yep, that should
Okay.
be within 10 feet of him, right? I'm gonna attack him instead.
Okay.
I can't do anything about these, or at least I'm not close to as good as I need to be to hit those. So -5 is going to be a 18 to hit him.
18. That hits.
Okay.
That's the blue guy.
Blue guy, yes. For 8 damage.
8 damage. Excellent.
And Luke, I don't know if it matters, but I know she had the stench to deal with. Do
Oh,
those
yes.
some of us?
Osmond, could you give me a...
Is it within 10 feet or 5
This
feet?
is 30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
That's fine, Mike. I just when
fortitude.
you
So
mentioned
like
it.
pretty
I'm
much
like,
every.
Fortitude, 17.
17, you are unaffected for the next minute. And then
Did it hit Krabi back when it was my turn?
Krabi, 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20.
I am within
Yep,
30 of
yeah,
them. If, that's,
yep,
if it's
fortitude.
them that matters.
Fortitude, please.
Ooh, nice roll. 23.
Okay, you are immune for the next minute. And then, who was that? That was Osmond?
Yes.
Excellent.
That was awesome.
Blue. All right, that guy. Oh, good gravy.
I'm in danger.
He says something. Yeep! And he's going to 5-foot step back. And, oh jeez. 5-foot step back.
Right, I don't like that they're walking away from that.
Yeah.
And then he's got one action left. He's going to, he'll turn around and stab you with his spear. Yeah.
You got all those hit points left. What do you need them for?
Yeah, all those two.
Right.
Armor class is?
Still a 22.
Okay.
You love dueling parry.
So 12 plus 9 is
21.
21. Misses you.
Close call. We made it.
This one also. Yep. He's gonna step back to here.
Doesn't Grimjaw go before that one?
Oh, jeez. I'm used to taking group turns. Okay.
I
Yes.
know, and that's why I was like,
Grimjaw. All right. I will step up to him.
Stench.
Yes, stench. Fortitude save.
21.
You're good.
And stab him with an axe.
Definitely have
Flanking.
Definitely a flank.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Nice.
pretty sure he's in trouble since he's been hit like twice.
Yeah.
For 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Let's describe that, sir.
Come crashing down. He's like, see this? Head. Bend him over.
Very impressive.
This is you. I say to this guy back here.
Can you use your action?
Yeah.
Demoralize?
Demoralize him.
Oh, okay. So this is going to be
18 versus will.
my will. Let me find my will.
That's a good demoralize.
18?
It is a good
Alright.
one.
It looks back at you.
Ah, you're tenderizing the meat before we begin our experiments.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't have attacked them.
All right, I
No, I feel
squeeze it
bad.
and launch the head at him. No.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
Where's your shield? Oh no, you moved.
And that was Grimjaw?
Move, attack.
Oh, my
Demoralize.
Alright, top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
I'm terrified of these
Yeah,
easy
the
things. So,
squishy
I'm
things are
terrified
gonna
of the
be
oozy
they're gonna be
thing.
problematic for me. It's like,
so I'm going to be recalling knowledge on them just to see.
Yeah. 'cause I can't.
And I'll be blasting
Not that I
away,
can't
but
hurt them with this, but I can. It seems like it's like probably.
I don't know whether it was resistant or just doesn't take crits. I couldn't tell from what he said. But
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was the blunt object hitting
I mean,
flubbery thing.
Krabby wants you back over here keeping him safe, but as a player, I think squishing the boss is a whole lot more important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Clearing
when he has
those,
his back to
especially
the
as
door.
badly hurt as.
Well, and I stayed where I
Say.
did on
Yeah.
purpose.
Say
I was
it's not
hoping to be
looking
able to
good.
be in threat range for both of them, but the one dude stepped
Well,
out of it.
well,
stepped-
and it forced
stepped.
him to step twice,
which
so
is
he didn't get
good,
attacked.
right? That's good. But that means I'm still in threat range of the other one.
Right.
As long, well, unless he moves away towards you.
Well, but he's still leaving it, so you get a swing at him.
Does he?
Yeah, if he leaves your
Oh,
area.
but without stepping, he has to
Yeah.
step.
Yeah,
Right.
step to.
But I don't think they're that bright.
Maybe.
That's my question for Krabby: is recall knowledge and spell, or spell and run?
Also, opening a door, I believe, is a manipulate action,
It
which
is.
does provoke opportunities of attack.
Right.
Too.
But I'm just thinking
Which is
that.
not ready, but there goes. I was about to ask, like, can I go through the door? Is it closed? Because
It is closed.
Well,
We
the-
would have it open.
this door is yes.
yeah, I was like,
But the
'cause
door
I
back here, of
I had a
course,
thought
is
of
not.
just tumbling through
Well,
the boss
that's the
again,
other one that
healing
you
up
may
and sneaking
consider
back in. That's
Oz.
not an option.
Oz, because you can say is almost dead, so a battle medicine, if you can pull it off, would not be
It would be much appreciated.
inappropriate. Since keeping someone alive who can stab and stab and stab is a good thing.
And I can make it a little easier. I'm probably going to tumble through the other side to open up to the boss there. Since I can't quite tumble through the door. Because I was going to block off the means of escape, but...
I do appreciate the fact that you have candy I can eat.
The what?
Candy that I can eat.
Oh, well, you can have it before?
No,
What kind of candy can't you eat?
chocolate.
I will get chocolate.
I
mean-
chocolate for now.
Not chocolate.
I'll get dark chocolate.
Mm.
I love dark chocolate.
All right.
Still gonna eat it.
Would you like to run the oozes, or?
Mm.
Sure.
Just remember, they don't like goblins. Goblins don't taste good.
Yeah. In fact, they like to attack each other. They're cannibalistic.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that. He's DM before. He knows what to do.
Spread out 20 feet for all of them.
Not listening.
Trying very hard not to, because it wouldn't be fair.
Yeah.
Something in Krabby being Krabby is going to attack and run, because, I mean, he's
They're
Krabby.
pretty simple.
Right on the notch, man.
10 feet movement.
Recall knowledge might be a good plan, but attack and run is just Krabby.
Well, if I can find something, you can yell it. And you can run.
Bear in mind, these guys.
Well, because, I mean, I can't cast a spell, move, and recall knowledge, so if I recall knowledge, I can't attack, and I'm assuming getting some attack in would be good.
And then precision damage.
Getting a spell off.
Would Grimjaw like to get up to the boss? I suppose is a good question while we're waiting.
I like to keep myself centered within the group
Alright.
so that I can use
Then
my.
I will try to tumble through and give you that space.
Yeah, I can steal her.
Okay.
Fire her into.
All right, cool.
Where were we on?
So the only
Your
person
guys
that
is
can't.
red and purple, so you go right
Right
there.
there.
You go right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
All right, Sayla.
Alright, well, I am gonna keep the flare up and attempt to tumble through the other lizard folk there.
All right.
Uh,
This is versus my reflex.
Yep. So 19 plus 10 is 29.
That'll do it.
So I'm getting a +1 from Panache. Whew. Open up that space for him, and when you don't know what to do because you're at 2 HP.
Well, if you can drop him even and then
I mean,
get away
yeah,
How many hit points do you have left?
I have a whopping 2.
Wow. Somebody's been beating on you.
Yeah, I wonder. Anyway,
you
let's
went
go for
right in
strength.
the-
I don't know why I rolled the first card straight.
You ended up on the right side. Now I can get to you.
I'm not getting a +1 to strikes. What am I getting? So that's 25 to hit.
25 to hit
Yep.
on the lizard guy.
Yep,
That'll
on the
hit.
lizard guy.
That'll hit. That'll be not quite a crit though. Is that a 19?
16.
Oh,
plus
16 on the
+9.
die. Okay,
But you
that
still
makes
got the panache up, right?
Yep, I do have smash, so this will be
+1.
Oh, nice.
8 damage.
8 damage on the blue guy.
I'm saving the finisher for the boss.
He is mortally wounded now. As what kind of weapon do you have?
Sword cane.
Is your sword cane slashes him, stabs him repeatedly. And that's all for you?
Last action is dueling parrying.
Dueling parry. Krabby, you're up.
Gotta keep it up right now.
Krabby shakes a little, but Krabby Fry. I'm going to do electric arc on that thing and him. He's exactly 30 from me.
Okay.
Nice.
So reflex saves for both of them.
So you need to make a reflex save.
Taffy's
Damage is going up. It's got a 2 this time.
What's the
Yes,
DC?
use that one.
19.
Don't use it.
19.
I'm gonna
It's
use
a base of
both.
6 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So keep using that one.
I
Let's
hate
put the one acting up.
This math is crazy. 24. So it's not a critical success. So I'll take half damage then. How much damage?
It was 6, so 3 if you took half.
3 on the blue guy.
Fairly mortally wounded was not quite enough. I can't roll well on my damage die.
Would you like to
Fine.
describe this
I-
guy?
Oh,
So the electricity arcs into ooze in front of me, hopefully doing something to it, and then surges around and leaps over Grimchaw's head, hitting his axe a little bit on the way
How much
over.
damage did you take?
I
And then-
missed. Rolled an 11 on the reflex.
So 6 then.
6 damage.
And so then it sinks into
Sorry.
him. He's already badly wounded, and so it arcs around all of the blood and such off of him, and then he's kind of twitches and falls in a pool.
Good, one down.
And runs
Krabby
away.
out.
He's doing the thing again, man.
Look at them gaps.
Wait. And that was Krabby. You all set? And you moved away?
I'm not all set, but I moved away anyway.
Okay. Mindero.
And I'm in danger.
Oh, crap.
I feel highly threatened right now.
This is what this thing looks like, by the way.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Thankfully, I don't
Put your
remember
pants
anything.
back on.
That would be
Oh, nice.
Your shoes untied.
I'm thinking about doing the quiver next time.
So you're mortally wounded. We should take you out.
Probably, yeah. Shouldn't give you ideas, but yeah.
I like to do this personally, but yes, why not? We probably should do that.
Strides up to there. Reaches out, elongates nails.
We're going to craft your flesh into a delicacy, a delight that future generations will revel in. A beauty quite unlike anything you've seen before.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, good thing I was guest spot.
I use my reaction.
Oh, I don't even do that much damage on my attacks, though.
Genji, can you get 2 points on a nat 20?
But he can manage.
Alright, 22 points of damage.
Doesn't do that much.
So, you
DR 7.
Again, I don't, it's
so
not gonna
15?
happen.
Yep, so you're at 0.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and you go down,
Dying 2.
and you have
Dying.
wounded 1?
No, dying 2.
Dying too, because I'm under.
Why is that? Wait, what?
Because she's dying. She's not
I'm
wounded
under-
yet. She's dying.
Wounded is when you come back up.
But her
Oh,
initiative
wait.
would jump. Not
Yes,
that it matters
yes,
a
we always
lot in
forget
this
this.
case.
Where does
Right
it go?
before the critter that took her down.
Right before her?
Yes.
And
No, so you go
doesn't
down to
work.
dying 2 because a critical hit took you there?
Right.
Right? Oh, okay. Alright, excellent.
he
Fine.
is stupid finder if you.
What's up to you?
let's do
I was
enfeebled.
saying feeble.
Quick, loot my body.
Yeah.
All right, you
Can't yet.
enfeeble
Too many
me.
monsters.
Fair enough.
Probably loot later.
I brought gifts.
Non-contaminated healing. Scary thing is, Krabby still has one
Should've
from when I
used
built the character.
And
One elixir.
that was one tentacle. Ooh, very
Yeah,
nice.
one uncorrupted.
We have another tentacle. Well, you're standing right there.
Vertical for
Orc flesh is tough to craft, but I'm sure we'll do just fine.
It's impossible to craft. This beauty is no
Nothing is impossible.
And a large column of flesh extends downward. At the very end of it, there's a maw. It opens up and tries to bite you.
Dang.
Ooh. Oh, that's probably going to be bad. So I have a 4 on that. Armor class is?
20.
Ah.
19.
Almost hits you, but not quite.
Those
Those are my 3 actions.
That's correct.
You fend it off with your shield. And
Your drapes are.
Marvel, you're up.
See, he's doing it on purpose now. Now he's messing with it.
I'm gonna run that back quickly. Don't let Krabby die.
Now we're gonna be always guessing the gaps.
I'll do my best.
Does he need it this time?
Protect Krabby, you promised.
So
You can use my dead body as a shield.
if I take a 5-foot step, if I take a 5-foot step here, they can't attack me, can they?
If you do a 5-foot step.
No, if you have a step, nothing can attack you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the
But
safety
you can't
against
walk through
opportunity
the
attacks.
corner. You have to go here and then here.
True. So
Right,
2
because
5-foot
it's a door
steps if you
corner.
want.
Yeah, it's not just a normal diagonals.
Or you could just assume that they're not going to be able to use attacks of opportunity. Because we haven't seen them use it yet. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. We don't know. If you assume that'll only take one action to do that.
What would you like to do?
I'll move back to here.
2 5-foot steps?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll reload.
And reloading.
Yeah.
Oof. All right, purple guy. This is you.
Feels bad, but it was the right call.
I have to remember that.
I don't know
One
if that was
goblin's
the right
not actually
decision,
there.
but
Right.
I feel like it was better than getting hit twice.
Probably.
Purple then, right? I mean, that's what you were going for, wasn't it?
We should grab the big red dragon and put it back over there. Next to it.
And the only other. Ow. The only other on yours is back in that
This
corner,
one.
right?
It's far enough away.
So these two,
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything else
Part
is
of it.
targets.
yeah.
Mistakes
We will
were made.
Filth Wave.
All right.
So that is
Perfect time for the music to crescendo.
everything within a 20 foot aura.
Right, which includes Krabby there.
How did I
No,
wind
we're
up
just
there?
kidding. We put you there just to make you.
I assumed that,
Yeah.
but then I'm like, I don't want to move it if I'm really supposed to be
No,
there.
you're not.
Must succeed a reflex save.
So this one right here will do it first.
Yeah.
Everyone in
What would
20.
you do?
Everyone in 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Doesn't quite hit you.
Woo!
Everybody else will get hit except for Krabby.
Marvel, did you do anything exciting?
Reflex
that I missed?
save.
Huh?
Did you do anything exciting that I missed?
I
You just
took
backed
2
up.
5-foot steps back and reloaded.
Okay. So no. But that's
No.
okay.
Yes.
I took the
Is it
safe
reflexing?
route instead of risking getting hit twice from shooting while in melee range.
Okay, how much damage?
I
you roll?
reflected.
So I don't mind, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything too exciting.
No, you're good.
Like a recall knowledge on the slimy things.
That's not so scary.
200 points.
No, I'm terrible. I'm dying too.
That's much smaller than I thought it was going to be. So, what was the save? Or the.
Reflex.
Yep.
Crit save.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Yeah, I just don't take damage.
What does it say?
Zero
Because I
damage.
believe they both crit saved.
On a failed save, then you.
On a failed save,
It's
take
probably a
100 points.
basic save. So, must succeed or take.
So if you only take the damage if you fail.
If you
Yeah,
fail.
they
If you
both-
fail.
And they
Okay.
all succeed.
Is the DC?
It's just save your side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you weren't there. You were out of it. So it was just you two.
And Marv.
And Marv.
What did he get?
I don't know what he got.
You guys both saved, so nothing happens to you. Okay. The yellow ooze is basically throwing off a massive burst of filth. Yellow bits and googly gooks are flying all over the place and trying to hit you.
Okay.
With a critical save, I'm going to say that I stand here with the power of my god, and it doesn't even touch me.
It's just
Warps
going,
around you.
hitting an aura, bouncing off you, and falling onto the ground around you.
As you see, Balinor is more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
That's one.
That was one.
You can't
Purple
purple
guy.
me.
Yep.
What was your reflex save?
Plus 10.
What did
What-
you have
what
to
did you
roll?
roll?
You need
They
to
roll
roll
a
a reflex
reflex
save.
Oh, okay. 27.
Alright, so nothing happens to you. You gotta do better than that.
All right.
So the elf throws pieces at everybody.
It is now your turn again, right?
Yes, now it's your turn again with the red one.
Was that all of its actions?
That was
Oh,
one
wait,
action.
that was one. Oh, then.
I mean, I'm happy
One
if it
action.
is, but it seems unlikely.
How many arrows did that one have? It's
It
basically
was one action.
You got speed of 10 feet.
go in for the kill.
I mean, I know that if I move in there, I'm gonna get attacked, but it probably wouldn't. Right?
Moving to me?
Yep.
Towards you.
Absolutely. Absolutely, clobber, sir. 25 to hit.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which doesn't matter.
Which doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because it doesn't take crits or whatever yet. So, 10 damage.
Alright. Excellent.
Nice hit.
That was without the crit. So
Yes.
20 with.
That's
You can move again.
yeah.
You have 10 feet of movement.
10 feet
Yep.
of movement, so I can
Yep, and then
continue on.
Yep.
And
You go one action.
one action left. We'll swing right back at you for hitting it.
Okay. Bring it, ooze boy.
No, you're more supposed to. That's the good one. See?
Oh!
That's not allowed. He took a die that he was told not to use. I call rules violation.
Etiquette
That's the good
violation.
rolling one.
That's right.
She didn't take it back. She protested, but it wasn't a dire
Keep this
protest.
one over here.
No.
I want
All
to say
right.
I'm going to put you in this job. I need you to roll a good
I'll
one.
give you an extra level if you allow him to roll that die the rest of the game.
Tempting.
Let me tell you, dice that have been bathed in the blood of players, they roll fantastic.
So
I mean, what
that'd
do you
be
think I did before?
10?
10, doubled on everything, right?
Yeah, double
Double
everything.
everything,
Yeah.
So
Right,
that's
so
20?
yeah, 10.
Oh, that is double.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
double. So 5 plus 5.
Gotcha.
Some of that's bludgeoning,
and
some's acid.
Sorry, there is the acid that I missed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the acid too. Okay.
4 acid.
Is that doubled also? Right. 'Cause-
Yeah, that's after the double. 4.
Got it.
Alright,
But I do have it. I have it.
and that'll be it for that ooze. The other ooze.
Oh, baby, the other ooze.
Your actions work the same way in Pathfinder. Or
Yeah, like I don't have another one if that's
Yeah.
what you're asking. Yeah, exactly. I'm out. I used it.
move forward that 5 and also Filth Wave.
Okay.
So we'll need reflexes.
Would you like to do that before you move?
Dude, don't kill
My
me.
guys,
Oh, yeah,
my guys right
sorry.
there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I miscounted that. The pile makes it a
20
little
on that.
hard to tell.
That will hit you.
Yep.
And then you probably have automatic failure
So
on
you're off to
reflexes.
dying 3 now.
Dying 3.
Yep.
That's one away from.
Oh wait.
Yep. That's a good thing I'm a
I
guest
don't roll
spot.
on that.
I decided to put that one back.
I don't roll on that.
Jeez.
That's right, they're saving.
It's a well-known fact
Yeah,
that you
say,
should show up with at
reflex
least
saves.
20 characters,
Yeah, I already
just in
rolled.
case.
He said for
Yeah,
so
I'm looking at the other one.
Another one?
23.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, if we have a blank one,
I rolled a 29. So.
I can throw something together.
14.
Throw my bar together.
And 23. Good.
1 fail. So it's 4 acid damage, and you take a 10-foot penalty to its speed for 1 minute.
You said 4 acid
Yes.
damage? And a 10-foot penalty to my speed?
Yep.
It's on your
can
shoe.
Spend an
Yeah.
interact action to clean someone off decreasing the speed penalty by 5
Sweet.
for each action.
Shoe polish.
And
shoe
then
polish.
And
Rather
then
do the same thing. Yeah, you're moving.
What's the range on that?
20 feet around it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we will
So I would have to
again
get
make
through the threshold
Yep.
of the door for it not to
One
affect
attack.
me then, right? Or
At
could it
least.
still be line of sight? Is it line of sight or?
It's a
It's a-
burst.
It's like an
It's a
aura.
burst.
It's a
yeah,
burst or an
a burst
emanation.
around it.
Or- yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be my
Emanations go around corners.
Right.
Bursts.
Keep losing my.
Get blocked.
good question. I imagine it'd be like an emanation because it's like a
26 to
pool of
hit.
spores.
So what was that?
One more.
26.
Why are you doing that?
They're at the very back. There was some red.
You didn't say
dragons
kill the
in front of them.
characters.
It has a weird taste.
What are you?
to it, though.
What are you trying to give my spot away? What?
What? What?
Apparently, I roll well.
Oh, nice.
That will be 3 acid and 3 bludgeoning.
Okay.
4 bludgeoning.
Not critical this time. Though.
Not critical.
Still hurts a lot.
Are you doing well over there?
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm getting a ton
Nice.
of damage.
And that'll be it for the oozes.
Luke, for this beer, I mean, which party member did you want me to kill?
Right.
Crop.
Krabby. Okay. Sorry, Krabby.
You
Right.
just say I'm not in the group anymore.
Dragon spell.
It's
Dragon
just-
spell.
You don't want me to
Which
play anymore.
square?
Just tell me, man.
Oh, it's my turn, right?
Your wife doesn't watch these videos. She won't know that you're drinking stuff you shouldn't be drinking, right?
She'll smell it on my breath. But I'll try to play it off like, oh, it was a chocolate milk.
That's right. Burst. The biggest
Just-
difference
it was
is
really
burst is the
old.
one that hurts you too. Emanations don't hurt the person casting unless they want it to.
Ah, okay. If I 5-foot step corner-wise this way, am I able to reach her? Where's she at?
She's right there.
Okay, so
You can
yes,
get- yeah,
I can
right
get to
there.
her from there.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna battle medicine.
I think the first time we actually used this in a fight.
It's true. This is 17. So that's enough to succeed. So it's 2d8.
Success.
Cool.
So
It stabilizes me?
Well, you get 2d8 hit points.
You get 2d8 hit
back.
points.
That's
You
right.
go to wounded 1,
Move on
and
and
you're no longer dying.
10's not bad. I'll take 10.
But we can't do it again.
Yep.
I can't do it again. It's true. And then I'm.
So now you're at wounded 3.
Wounded 1.
Just one?
It's
I
just
thought it
one.
was. Is it just one? I thought it
I'll
was.
check.
Oh, that's right. It's every time you come up.
Every time you come up, you get a wound.
Yeah, so if you go back down again,
sure.
you
And then
start
you come
off
up
at
again, you
dying
get a
2.
wounded 2.
Start
Okay.
off at dining 2, and then if they somehow bring me up, then
You get a wounded 2, exactly. So behind me there, I can use my last action as for an attack, right? So I'm gonna the purple dude. I'm gonna squish.
That's 5.
purple dude.
Yeah, I forgot. You guys all start out with a hero point.
Hero point, yeah.
Ah!
So you have a hero point.
I think it is
Salem.
the one not on here. Which is the one thing not on
So my
Yeah,
last
so
action
you-
is
you
gonna
come
be
up
to
at-
squish purple dude behind me there.
All right.
Your hit points that you rolled.
I rolled a 25 to
Or
hit
if you
him.
already have it, it increases by
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
That's a critical.
And then
Doesn't
10.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
minus
It doesn't matter.
X,
10 damage.
aka equal to per minus
No,
to
wounded
Oh,
is
he's
just
at-
1 when you come up. It doesn't matter what you
Purple.
die.
Yeah, but isn't it also a penalty?
When you're wounded,
Wounded only starts your dying level higher.
you become wounded 1. If you don't have it,
That's
if you
it.
gain the dying condition when wounded,
Okay.
you
I
start
swore it
one
added a
worse down.
penalty too. Maybe
Um,
that's just my DM.
Both of the oozes are beginning to look lightly wounded.
Lightly, hooray.
And Dimjaw, you're up.
I'm drunk.
No.
I am going to move to here. So I'm standing on this corpse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So squish, squish, squish.
I am
Feels good between the toes. I'm going to attack. Our good friend right here is like, if you could, cock your neck just a little to the left. 18.
18. That does not hit.
Oh, sad. And just for good measure, 12 hit points to you.
Oh.
and or what, plus 2 die, you see?
Oh yeah, and yeah, plus 2 to your armor class.
What the heck?
That's what lay on hands does.
Oh, you laid on hands?
Yes.
It doesn't usually matter the +2 DC because we do it out of combat, but in combat it also gives you +2 AC.
All right.
A
So
little
from
while.
death's door, you are now.
I am
Feeling-
suddenly feeling pretty good actually.
So that's the door I'm going through next.
Yeah.
How many hit points you at?
17.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Here's my way
Hey.
I had 44. So
Oh, you didn't that. Whoa.
no, actually, I had 38 because I took some damage.
Nice. Well done. Grimchar.
So
you
quite a
guys-
lot.
I'm all done.
All done? That was it.
Yeah,
Wow.
attack, move, heal.
Okay. We are at the top of the order. Any discussion?
Probably will obviously continue
We
to try to
still-
squish these things.
We
but-
still taking out the. We're
We're
still
really focusing
focusing
on
all on the big bad.
You really shouldn't.
No.
If we do that, we're going to get killed by these. So this is something we do all the time as a
think?
party that I hope we focus better on. Take out the mooks. One person can be attacking the big boss, but if we don't take out the mooks, we're going to die to the mooks while we're trying to attack the big boss.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Something action economy.
Right, exactly, right.
And I'm going to continue blasting the mooks. I just don't know if they have a weakness
So
to any
should
element.
I
so.
keep going for who I had hunt prey on, or
No,
should I
no,
swap
please
my
don't.
hunt
No,
prey and go to
please
the mooks?
please let him focus on because he's
Okay.
got their interface.
All right. Then I know what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'm mobile enough I can swap, so.
Correct. Yeah,
I'm back up.
you jump all over the field. You do like
And I mean,
move
this
like
time
50.
you're really going to be getting up and grabbing your weapon, so, you know.
These things are melted.
I did.
What the hell?
Sadly, though, it was my panache. though,
Look
so
at this.
I'm
How
gonna
do you
have to
eat this?
No, but remember, so I looked at your thing.
I have an
You get panache
unfortunate
anytime you
starburst.
faint.
It's faint, tumble through, or cream.
Right, so you can just faint
But
and your panache comes back.
Technically, there, like I said, it's weird because there
But
is
the
like a
faint-
secondary DC.
So it might be a little harder, but still
It might be a little
worth
hard, but I
Faint
should be
against
able
will, tumble against dex.
Yeah,
So,
I-
depending on the monster.
Depending on the monster.
Yeah.
We know that she has a bad reflex save.
All right, let's do this. Krabby, you're up.
Well, that's right. I'm first now. Jesus.
You're first down.
Can I see Ed?
You just have line of sight.
I will recall knowledge to try to see if I know anything about these things.
What's
I have
your-
+9 occultism?
All right. You do not.
All right. Well, then I will Ray of Frost. Speaking in Undercommon, I summon up ice and beam a Ray of Frost.
You have a
into it.
+2 your armor class per will matter.
18.
That hits.
I think +9. Yes, 18. It's a crit? No, I'm kidding.
It's probably really close. But
I love that we have one of the same sets of
Yes. I'm sorry, I haven't done Ray of Frost in a little bit. I want to make sure I get the damage right. It's the only one that
I
has
have
the
no
range. 200 points, I believe it was.
Definitely.
Oh
Good,
God,
good,
I've been
good.
doing my electric arc wrong this whole time.
10d10.
Because it's heightened. I get 2 d4s. So
Oh.
I'm a d4 short in all my electric arcs.
Oh, well.
Did you just cast orbital ray of frost?
10d10.
4 plus 8 points.
8 points of damage.
8 points of
Which
cold
one was that?
damage.
The red one.
The red one. 8 points of cold damage.
Ooh, it is looking moderately wounded.
Noted.
That would be it.
That's a
act,
big
1
bottle
recall
of risk.
knowledge, 2 to
Yes.
cast a
to
spell.
cast a spell.
Undercommon
I used to
spell.
buy those at the gas station all the time
Yep.
because you get them for like,
Oh, the
I think
ices.
two for $4 or $1 each or something. It was like super cheap.
I don't know why, but I cannot stand the flavor of devils. I love the Speedway tea. I do not like the bottled tea for some reason. I don't know why.
Maybe-
Arizona green tea is the way to go. man,
Absolutely,
for me.
99
the
cents
best,
for a giant
but-
can.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Best.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
normally go with the Arizonas,
Yeah.
but I wanted something with a lid.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
They do
Been
make
here
the
before.
plastic bottle in
Yeah.
Arizona.
But we
So-
were at QD.
I'm done.
That was Krabby.
Yeah.
Sayla, you are prone on the ground.
I am prone on the ground. So I guess step 1 is going to have to be spending the action to stand back up.
Right.
I
Is there anything fancy you could do with acrobatics that lets you stand up? Like,
Backflip.
because I'm saying like, 'cause
I
that
mean,
could be.
I mean, I
think
can
that's
try
a
to do it
skill.
for
I'm trying to combine that with your like
Yeah.
thing to make you be able to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
panache.
I mean, I'll do it
I think it's
after
a
I
pretty
do
high
a,
level,
like a
too.
cool.
Oh no! I've been messing up my ability the whole time.
Oh no!
I was messing with my electric arc. It's fair.
True.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Kip up.
Anyway, I'll
You
make up
must
for it.
master acrobatics.
That was your action.
So that was my first
Yeah,
you
action.
can stand up as a free action.
Second one, since I technically need to get
Okay.
panache back, because you
You
do
have
this
to
if you
have
go
master
down.
acrobatics to take it.
This is a terrible idea. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna tumble through purple.
Did you grab your weapon?
This is my reflex.
I don't think I dropped
Okay.
a weapon, did I?
If you go unconscious, you drop.
Ah,
it.
yes.
Oh, that's
yep.
right.
You gotta
Oh,
pick-
yeah.
So you gotta use it. How many weapons do you have in your hands?
I only had the one in my hand.
Okay, so you'll have to use
I
an
think
action to
that's-
pick it up.
So I'll do that, and then the last one will be to tumble through, still purple. Because I gotta try to get
Okay.
the 10
All right.
Gets you out of the way. a little-
Roll
little
that.
bit.
It gets me another 15, that'd be 26.
That will get you through.
And
Purple.
nothing says you have to.
Purple.
Oh. Oh.
The other way.
Okay.
Probably happy.
The other way.
And that's 3 actions.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, now it's my turn, and I'm
That's
gonna
the
use my
biggest
abilities properly.
Biggest thing to be taken down is you also have to pick everything up. And you drop
Yeah,
things.
I forgot that we dropped stuff.
And I hate that. It's not so bad for
The
crappie.
last,
but
the last time I got dropped. Like,
All right,
I was
big
stuck.
boy. Are you ready to lose a leg? Don't worry, I'll graft something wonderful on instead.
If my leg falls off, I'll beat you to death with it.
Deal.
Not unlikely.
A tentacle comes down and it begins to wrap around your legs. Spines stick out of it, razor sharp spines, and it's rubbing itself back and forth.
Kinky.
Woo!
Getting
That's a
more
big
hentai
number.
all the time.
Hold on, big number, baby. Armor class is
19.
Big money, big
that's a
money.
critical
no
hit.
whammies.
Critical hit. So we have, doing math, 11, 22 points of damage.
Quick question. Is this a strength-based attack?
Is it a strength-based attack? No.
He's enfeebled.
It literally says agile.
Okay.
Oh,
Doesn't mean it's not strength based. Finesse is not strength based.
Well, my attack modifier on it is much lower than my other one. Yes, this is definitely not strength-based.
I believe it. I just.
Yeah.
But it's still -2 damage, right?
Where the heck is my... What is this? What am I looking at?
Yeah, I think so.
Condition cheat sheet go.
Put your armor
Does Enfeebled say that?
19.
And people is
Minus
-2
to all
to
strength checks, including melee attack
Yeah.
and damage rolls.
And damage rolls?
Right.
So
Damage
ma-
okay.
if this is
So
a
then-
melee,
So how much damage did I tell you?
22.
So then it would have been 11. Minus 2 is 9, so 18.
Okay.
I was just curious what type of armor you wear.
And then...
Chainmail.
Yeah, so yeah, breastplate is basically the same.
It is.
It's just not noisy. It is plate if that matters later.
It will at level 7. You get armor specialization.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do plan on wearing.
Well, yeah. So,
All right.
Suspecting by that point you.
This tentacle wraps around you and you are grabbed. Which gives you some stuff.
Speed 0, I think.
Pretty sure that's part of it.
Speed 0.
Whereas-
Flat-footed and immobilized must roll flat check versus DC 5 to perform any manipulate action, or the action is lost.
Is that grabbed or restrained? Because he's not
That's
restrained.
grabbed.
That's just grabbed?
Yep.
Okay. Where the heck is grabbed?
So you want it for the cheat sheet?
Oh, there it is. I found it.
It should have the page number. So.
Okay, yep.
And,
Immobilized
Oh,
and
I swear I
flat-footed.
got the one with the page number.
Sweet! Flat-footed. Yes, that's right, what I need from you.
Because you haven't been hitting us.
And then another. So as this tentacle wraps around you, holds you in place, the spines are sticking into you. This creature comes up to you, caresses both of your cheeks, and says,
This'll work. She'll do just nicely.
and its claws come out.
It's gonna make me pretty. That's gonna suck.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
Reaches impossible.
Hold on. So -5
You
off
got
that
pretty charisma.
is 11. 11 plus 12, it's a 23.
23 is a hit.
Yay! Woo! For 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 slashing damage. Oh, wait, 12 slashing, and I get an extra little bit because of my precision. 16 slashing as it rakes the sides of your face down.
Very nice.
You know, this just makes me scarier.
And that's my 3 actions. So, Marvel, you're up.
Marvel. All right, I am going to hunt prey on the red ooze.
Uh-oh.
Wife's home. I heard wife coming.
Okay.
Guess I need to start racing.
What does his wife do for a living?
I don't know.
You know?
I don't pry.
Gizzle.
Yeah,
I think you
definitely.
guys were better friends with him.
Let you believe evil.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, we're just not.
Yeah, there's a whole lot more words
Like
that were
forward.
there.
I like to believe evil. If you're evil, I will believe.
I'm gonna hunt prey on the red-based blue ooze and recall knowledge for free with that. What would that be? Nature,
That would be doing occultism.
Occultism.
occultism is a +6.
One. All right, you succeeded.
Critical or
Not a critical.
not a critical?
You still
Okay.
learned something though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What shall you learn? Ah, these things are immune to critical hits.
They're immune to critical.
Oh man.
Amazing.
Let me guess, their deck sucks.
Right.
Their reflex and will saves both suck.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. All right, and I'm
scare
gonna
the jigglies.
I'm gonna attack the red-based one. That is a 23 to hit. Sorry.
It hits.
Yeah.
But does it crit?
It can't. It can't. I mean, you want it to. Yeah.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't do
That's
it.
Doesn't
true.
matter. Yeah.
But we want to know because it's cool.
You might get a crit effect, right? Yeah.
16 points of damage.
That's an interesting question. If I critical hit
16 on the red one?
Yeah.
one of my spells that has a critical effect, does it go away too?
That'll do it. Would you
I
like
did
to
not
describe that,
guess if I
sir?
got mashed when I came up to
Is there
it. Distracted. I'm the
eyes, a mouth? Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take my crossbow and aim it straight for the center of its mouth, and I'm gonna shoot it, and you'll just see it just pass clean through the back of its head.
I would just use figure out now. Talking about we get
And
killed
I
by
will
the
reload.
mooks. Actually, in the fight
And
we got
that'll be my turn.
We took
Excellent.
the mooks and then got killed by the
Purple ooze.
Alright. You just tumbled through me.
I did.
Possibly literally, depending.
You're still on the other side of me.
Revenge. She's right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
She had the audacity to move through
I
your
like,
How
I
dare
like how
I?
you do this.
your territory.
How dare I?
Yeah, we'll
At
swing
Luke's
the
table,
pseudo
as you kill your
Bring
significant
it.
other. He's just the
It's,
coolest dungeon
22
master.
to hit.
True.
I am not dueling parry right now, so it's a hit.
Nice.
I'm about to go down again.
Shouldn't from
You
this.
stop?
Well, I didn't.
No, but
Uh,
is it 7?
4 bludgeoning, 4 acid.
Wait. Okay. I don't have any resistances or anything, so.
Beautiful.
You should buy some.
And
So we're good.
this feels so wrong because I'm so used to 5e.
Uh-huh.
Where I just use the same ability 3 times in a row. Sounds
It's just
But it's minus five
and
each
minus
one.
10.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, -5 on that roll.
okay.
-5 on this
Yeah.
one.
So that's
I think that's harkens back to 3.
18 to hit.
3. Oh, they had
Spell
that
20?
No,
progressive.
second
So it did
edition.
not hit.
What's
And
the
then if
second
you
edition?
attack again, it's -10.
Your base, your attack. I think 3 might have had it too.
Is that
I'm thinking.
Yeah,
if
3
it's on the
might-
same
that
target
might
or
have
just
had
in
the
general?
multiple attacks.
In general.
In general, if you take
Oh,
your third
my
attack's always
Second edition,
-10.
something like that. But yeah, 3-5 might be the one where you subtract it from the base
Alright,
attack.
that'll
it's
be
still
it.
Is that a
positive,
critical
you have
failure,
plus
though?
Uh,
That
Oh,
means
good
it's
question. That's a good question. And with -10, it could be a critical failure.
Yeah, what did you roll?
Rolled an 8
Oh, it's gotta be a critical failure.
Gotta be.
on a -10,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely critical
It's
failure.
7.
which means I get the reaction if it was on me.
It was on you.
Sweet. Then we'll make the strike.
Pretty sure you can't disarm it, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the disarm. We're going for
Yeah.
the strike.
Yeah, disarm it.
Disarm it. Well, you know, if it falls down, it's disarmed. Anyway.
22. I can stop
That
laughing.
hits.
disarming it would be obliterating it because that's the
Right.
only way to
I
stop
mean,
it.
you can cut off its
Anything
arms.
for-
That's
You
disarm.
said
Yeah,
arm.
but
You said
yeah,
disarm
no,
it, so I
right,
cut off
yeah.
its arms.
Or is that dearming it? I don't know.
I think it
4
only has a
damage.
mouth though.
Because I don't have
Oh,
it
looks like
now.
a little
Because I
bit
forgot to ask about it because I'm done.
4
My
damage.
enfeebled went away, right?
It did.
Into my turn.
Yep.
4 damage to the purple one when I tried to attack something.
What?
Swung one too
Critical
many
fail.
times at the swashbuckler.
Killing my monsters.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I only have so many of these.
I know. It's very
That's it for purple.
Yeah.
Osbong. As your turn nears, you notice the gap is growing.
Okay. Anyway, whatever. So.
He's gonna put a really large card in the middle there. That's gonna be like the dragon.
Dragon.
Right. It's gonna say dragon. Right.
Long boy.
I shouldn't move. I can't. Well, I can actually. That's she's.
You can hit either one of them.
I
before you
can't.
stand in.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the big hit on her. So the first one.
This is with your yo-yo, right?
Wait.
Lovely.
24
Oh. That's a hit.
for 8 damage.
Nice.
The second attack I'm gonna use on the ooze. Though.
The ooze.
That is a nat.
Nowhere to point.
Oh.
Doesn't take criticals. Why can't I
Oh.
use attack like
Yeah.
that?
Too bad you didn't know. You
I know.
Would you like to retcon that? Just which one?
No. I didn't think that's. I love it you said that, but that's ridiculous. So 10 damage to it though.
I wouldn't have let you do it anyway.
I
10
do.
damage.
I do.
Excellent.
You let me write. You're like, oh yeah, you do it. Guess what? It misses. No.
All right. That thing is looking moderately wounded.
Still up, huh?
Still up.
All right. Well, there's more people that are gonna go before it. I think
That was
goes-
Osmos?
Wait there.
Yeah. So I'll use my third action to
Grimshaw's gonna hit.
Dueling parry. Grimchaw.
Alright. All I have to say is, you realize I am a hold scarred orc. Your scars just add to my honor.
Well then, let's give you some more.
Alright.
Heck.
25?
25 that hits.
Crit.
Not a crit. Not even close.
For 11 points of damage.
Ooh.
I'm going to make the statement about being a hold guard or blah 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 and intimidate him.
Ooh, intimidation. So this is your intimidate versus my will.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
18.
Glances back at you.
I've crafted the flesh of many of your kind. Durin the Corruptor has tasted yours before. You don't frighten me.
Once you tried, you can't do it again for 10 minutes. Just
Oh, did I already?
Cheater!
I'm pretty sure you tried.
Flesh!
Yep. Oops,
So
sorry.
in other words, you can't have done that. So you need to take a different
It's
action.
literally not possible.
You literally could not have done that. So you need to take a different action.
I guess technically it's just immune to it. So you,
Yeah. No. And I'll raise my shield.
And raising your shield. Excellent.
I thought you were gonna.
All right, top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm gonna weather his last round of attacks. I'm hopefully survive them.
I don't like it.
I don't either. But we're doing this is good though.
You
We're
want-
doing good.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Battered, but
All right, good talk. Krabby.
Yeah.
Grubby shivers. Grubby's afraid. Grubby goes to here scared.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's terrifying! Grubby is going to electric arc the two of them. Reflex saves for both of them.
And this is 2d4, right?
2d4!
2d4.
Oh, you've been shortchanging. Oh my word!
Yes, I've been shortchanging electric arc this whole time.
All right, that's a critical failure. What's your DC?
19.
Yeah, critical failure. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong card. I should get rid of this card. I'm done with that
I
card.
know you said she had weak reflex saves, but
I mean, it is, but
Not that weak.
I did not critically fail. I did fail though.
Did fail.
I mean there is.
20 on this one.
So he actually succeeded.
Yeah.
8 points, 4 points to Blobby.
She is looking mortally wounded now.
4 points to purple guy.
Yeah, purple guy takes 4.
4 points to the purple guy?
Yep.
Would you like to describe the purple guy?
So the electricity pops in, and purple guy's already been beat up and been smushed down, and you see the jolts and pops around on it, and all of a sudden it just kind of explodes like a jello in the microwave and splatters everybody around with goo.
Nice.
Gotta be brave!
It's
Not
not bravery, Krabby, if you're shaking like that.
Gotta be brave!
I see bravery is courage is like action despite your fear.
action in spite of fear.
Gotta be
Not
brave.
the absence
Not
of.
according to Grimshaw. It is ignoring the fact
Got
that
the
you're in
electric
mortal
arc.
peril.
Not
John
having
and-
fear is called foolishness. Idiocy.
No.
Krabby,
My
electric arc,
paladin-
Crenshaw, and Boss.
All right, so that was Krabby. Sailor, you're up.
All right. Well, I was going to go, stab the zoos, but got wonderfully electrocuted. So we're gonna stride up to the last one. I'm alive. Should have
20. Is that good?
Could tumble through.
I'm
Get your
not
panache
gonna
up.
tumble through this time. I'm gonna faint this time.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Fate also activates panache.
Yeah, faint can also finish.
So that's versus
It's
my
a deception versus perception.
perception. Okay, go ahead.
That's a 25.
You succeeded. So that gives you. So I'm fainted, which does what? I'm
Fainted
flat-footed.
is.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
flat-footed for
flat-footed.
one attack if it wasn't a crit
Yep,
success.
if it's just
And are
basic-
you activating your panache?
Technically, it's a panache is DM discretion. So
Correct. Because
25
panache, she's,
25 being
that's
after
whenever
the
she
panache?
used faint
Yes,
to connect
that's
her
good.
panache. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Style again.
Got style again. So that was 2 actions.
I'll
a
come
little
back and play
stumble.
swashbuckler.
We should just say that if you succeed on whatever the thing is, like a feint or a tumble through, it should
Yeah.
just give you panache.
It
Just-
should.
kind of agree. That's
Let's
what
just
it
make it
seems
easy.
like.
Let's just make it easy.
Fair
That's the
enough.
whole point of
Like
the
in-
character's
Double
class,
checking,
right? So, yeah.
fantastic. This is a only 1 action, so I'm
Yeah,
immediately
like
going
I don't
spend
even
that
have to
panache.
do anything to
Right.
activate my
Spend it
bonus.
Exactly
to
right.
Confident Finisher, which is a
agree.
strike, and I can apply my strike damage to it, which is 2d6 since it's a finisher. And even if I fail, I deal half the damage.
It's just the precise.
What's finisher
Just-
exactly?
It basically
It's
cancels
basically an
it out.
assured strike,
So
and if
it
it lands,
ends the
it does a
panache.
ton of damage. And even if it doesn't, it's still damage.
Just
And
still
you're not
does a
allowed
little
to
Times
take
you should do that?
It gives up the panache.
It gives up the
Oh,
panache.
so it
Anytime
uses your
I
It
have
ends the
panache.
panache.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And it has to be your last attack too.
Pretty much, yeah.
At the end of the turn. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I
Oh,
can't use
okay.
another attack.
So it's got all kinds of rules to it.
Seems good.
Yeah, it's got a lot of phenomenal,
Okay.
like I said, it's on the cheat
Okay.
sheet, but it's fun. So it's basic
It's one of the
strike.
Your
coolest
2-page long cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Do I
Gotta do it.
hero point?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hero
I
point.
think this is the time to do that. Yeah.
So
Use a hero
Okay.
point.
Actually, that you keep that, and we put a die in
We
there.
usually put a die
okay.
in
Because
there.
that
Well, then
probably
I'll just
does
leave
what
the
you
die
want.
out then, because
Yeah.
I never put one in. Alright, so that's just a reroll, right? For you guys? Is that how you run it?
Yeah.
Yes, you re-roll it.
That's a little better. Plus 9 would be a 20. 20 to hit?
20 misses.
Oh.
Oof. But
Uh,
the precise strike
Flat-footed?
damage would still happen.
Flat-footed.
Yeah, it did have
Oh! That is a hit then.
Nice.
Cool.
What does flat take? What is it? -2?
Minus
Yeah,
2 to your
minus
own
two.
class.
So I gotta double check that. I believe it's 2d6, which
Yes.
means yes. So
Unless
that's
you did something to improve it. Roll out.
Every little point matters,
It's
everybody.
1d6 to the base.
Every
2d6
plus
to the
one or
future.
plus two is
Actually,
very
really,
important.
It really
One of the
does.
first times I've seen it matter,
Don't
but it finally
underestimate
mattered.
plus.
So, right, and that's a whole 13 damage.
Well, in 5e, where it's bounded accuracy, that is a big deal.
Yeah. 13.
you notice that
13 damage.
we talked
How
about
much?
this, but
13.
Bless isn't in Baldur's Gate.
13?
Because it's
'Cause
3d6,
it
one
was-
for the base weapon attack and the 2d6
Broken.
for the confident
It is a
finisher,
broken
since
spell.
it was a success.
Would you like to describe this?
Sailor just kind of dives in after doing the feint, looking like it's gonna go high, ends up going low, just right across the rib cage.
Or the lack of ribcage, either way.
Or I guess lack of rib
Rib
cage.
cage area.
Midsection.
It's a
Doesn't
little
matter.
bad I stole the Bosco from you guys, but I think it'd rather go
Nope,
down.
nope.
Why do you never, ever,
I think
never,
you're-
ever feel bad about stealing a boss kill? Kill the fucker! Alright, sorry.
Especially when boss goes next.
Right.
Yeah, right.
This is the only time in the history of this channel that anyone except Joe has got us demonetized.
Sorry.
Well done.
What?
What did
You can
Joe
say
do to
fucker
get
as
you
long
guys
as you're several hours into
demonetized?
it. You just
You
can't say
don't
the first
want
30 seconds. You just can't say
Yeah,
the
it's not
first
the
30
first 30
seconds. That's
seconds.
the rule.
Like I have really no taboo subject.
It's true though.
It's really bad.
So
I've
you
had
know.
to- I've had to stop you before. Joe, we're not talking about that.
I've gotten to the
should've- I
point
should've
where
rolled the
I
fancy
warned
silver
my,
dice.
my new
I might
friends
have
that
run
I
that.
have
It
level
don't
1
matter.
humor
You're good,
and level
good.
20 humor.
That's why I literally brought them
You know,
from
it's
the
based on
finisher.
Dungeons and Dragons leveling up.
But-
So I have to get them to
Gotta
level
get
up.
that flash.
So, as the new person decimates, destroys, stabs this formless creature, and it flops down to the ground. All of the tentacles in the room go completely relaxed, limp, dangling down. The mouths and the eyes all pause, mid-blink, mid-opening, mid-gnash, and go completely still. And the flesh, everything just relaxes.
Gross.
Yeah.
Crowder, you still want this place for your dungeon?
You have axe. Or Grimjaw have axe. Clear tentacles.
You have fire.
Sounds like he's hiring you to be his housekeeper.
Okay, Krabby, use fire.
Grabby burn.
Yeah.
Don't burn down the dungeon and tell me.
I'm gonna walk up to the Darrow and just stick an arrow in its skull a couple times just to make sure that the death stuck.
All right.
Yeah.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't resemble any Darrow you've ever seen before. It's this
Yeah, that's-
formless, completely formless creature.
Whatever that thing is, I'm just gonna.
Well, does it even have a
I'm with
skull,
you,
or
we're
is it
just-
just
No,
melted?
it doesn't. It does. There's no bones
So
in this.
this
thing
is
at
a
all.
Krabby Burn situation.
Krabby burn!
Yeah. Okay.
Dodging.
Flamethrower, not a flamethrower. Come here.
Burn that thing.
Krabby
Make sure you
Burn.
get it back up.
Yeah, I don't think there's any lead on that thing, and I don't want to touch it anyway. Not the.
You have burned this formless thing. The flesh is bubbling as it melts down at this formless pool on the ground. But you notice that it doesn't burn away. It's just liquidized, standing there on the ground.
Ew.
Very new and very concerning.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to like buff that out or something. I'm not sure.
We need to do.
Acid? Honey?
While they're dealing
See
with
if
that,
works?
we should. The rest of us who aren't doing something right now should be checking the rest of the room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
searching it.
I'm not
Searching
for
it.
sure doing but look at that.
The group gives the room a search down.
A good, rinsing.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lizard creatures had some crap on them. Clubs, javelins, spears.
Blah blah.
Nothing that looks too incredibly appealing to you, probably.
And selling it might be a problem because it probably stinks.
Right.
Yeah.
However,
Okay.
you also notice that in the wall
Yeah.
is what appears to be what I could best describe as a mechanical sphincter. So I'll draw it for you.
Right?
Is it like the iris of a camera?
Need to draw it.
Quick question: is the secret mechanism
I know
like a
what you mean.
finger that's pulling out of the wall?
This is like.
It's it's like
Fingers
the
in the wall.
I know
it's like
exactly
the
what it is.
iris from Stargate.
Or
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
it's like the doors on Alien. Anybody
I
seen
mean,
Alien?
like,
Elevator.
how else do you describe an apparatus like that?
No,
with
no,
a
it's-
sphincter? I mean, it's
It's
Actually,
an,
camera
an
iris.
iris is what some people say.
Camera
Iris.
Iris, yeah.
Iris,
Cameras use it. Never seen
Iris.
Stargate.
sphincter sounds more appropriate.
I like sphincter better.
For this room, it sounds more appropriate.
It's very
You're not wrong about that. But yeah, okay, cool. So, does it appear to have any mechanism to open it? Like if you approach it, does it?
Is there like
So-
a hand sticking out of the wall with a finger extended?
You see
Magical word.
Not-
Proctologist. Sorry.
Hold my beer, I'm going in.
Kind of did this to yourself.
You opened it up. Luke. You gotta-
Sorry, man.
I'm just using the English language to describe something, and you guys are taking it somewhere perverse.
That's fair.
And if you're surprised by
Definitely.
that, you have
Right, I
not
was
been
gonna say
paying
then how
attention
have you
for the last
been
few
just sitting here with
years.
us for years? I don't know what's going on. All right. Anyway, so the thing.
So you do notice also as you search the room that there is a lever on one of the walls. It's not near the sphincter, but it is in the room.
Okay. So I don't want to pull this lever without getting involvement of.
Pull the lever.
Trap
Yeah,
search?
It reminds me of pull your finger. You know, your
Yeah, pull my finger.
Pull my finger.
Trap search.
Definitely. We'll just get ejected from the dungeon. It's like,
All right. So trap search from somebody who can do trap searching.
I mean, technically, I'm searching.
You have the skill as well as
I gotta get you
the
guys
good
set up
perception.
Yeah, I got the
I have the
perception,
skill,
I got-
but not the perception.
I don't care what you smell. Get in there, you scruffy nerf herder.
No, Nerf herder is what Leia called it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Giant hairball.
Something.
Oh, could you put yours back up here, please?
Term of endearment.
All right, there we go. Searching room. Well, you're searching for traps. Where?
Well, look, I'm
lever
kind
is
of all
the
over, but especially around the lever and,
Okay.
and door.
You look around the lever. You don't notice any trapping mechanisms, tripwires, anything weird about the lever at all. Looking around the sphincter as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this just a visual inspection?
You said it looked more mechanical than.
The sphincter itself is, but there's this like nasty flesh all around it.
I mean, try not to touch the naturally flash stuff. I will start messing with the mechanical stuff, but not.
Okay, so you are
It
okay.
looks like it's gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch the flash
Are you
stuff.
the expert
Okay.
of the mechanical things?
No traps that you can see on the sphincter, and through all of your examinations, you don't see any mechanism for opening the sphincter besides potentially the lever.
So potentially the left.
If
You
you
did it
pick
to
up
yourself.
some of that goop, you could probably get.
Oh.
I have this-
I was thinking it.
I have a
But
magic
we're
potion.
not-
It might make it easier to reach.
Listen, the sphincter, I haven't gotten to that point in the relationship yet.
Been there,
so.
done that.
It's true,
guys,
that's
I gotta
true.
be honest.
And I gotta
Probably-
ask consent first.
That's
so-
true. That's fair.
This is like an aberration dungeon room. Consent is not required.
All right.
So important now.
So, oh man, I gotta
But
get
you
this
have
over
the
with.
glove. Because I'll be honest, without the glove, it's just gross.
True. The glove that goes all the way up to the elbow. That's huge. Yeah,
Like
you were a vet, right?
I
that's
used up
used
a
for
lot of
cows.
Oh, I know. So my vet was Dr.
And
Pole.
horses.
So our vet was Dr. Pole. So we used
What,
to
are
see
you
that
serious?
stuff all the time. For real, yeah. He's my vet. My family vet for years.
Wow.
So
That's
yeah, he
cool.
always did cattle and stuff. So I'm
Like
going
have a
to.
glove that goes up to the
Oh yeah,
shoulder.
yeah.
Glove up to here.
Up to the shoulder. Yeah.
And you've got
Pull down.
coveralls on.
Yeah, coveralls
Well,
on.
Dr.
yeah.
Pole just strips it all off.
That's the other way I've seen you can
Yeah,
do it.
he does, but
Yeah, he goes down to skivvies when he's birthing a cow.
It's messy. You're doing right, it's messy.
he's an old Polish guy, so they did it in the old countries.
Can they not birth naturally? Just by
Most of
themselves?
the time they
Most
do,
of the time
but
they can,
rarely
but sometimes you
don't.
get breaches or you get problems with the
Oh,
birth, and so you have to go in and get them.
And inevitably the farmer has decided to fix it himself, which makes things 1,000
Makes it
times
worse, yeah.
So it's much harder by
When
the
they
time
pull
you
that
get there.
contraption out with
Because they don't want to
chains.
pay
Yeah,
for
well,
it.
exactly, with the chains, yep.
I had one do that with a tractor once.
Oh,
Ah!
wow.
Ah!
Chains to the calf, hooked to the tractor and tried to drive away.
Oh, no.
Couldn't understand why I was mad.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, just, I'm not that expensive, call me.
Right.
Wait, what did he try to do? Wait,
Tried
what?
to pull a calf.
Tried to pull a calf
the
out with a tractor.
Are you a vet, Alex?
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you're like retired, semi-retired now.
Well,
You teach or
very
whatever,
retired.
right? Yeah.
Completely retired for veterinary medicine.
But you teach or whatever.
Wow,
do
just
so.
because he didn't want to pay your fee, he was like ripping a calf out with a tractor chain.
Well, he tried, didn't work.
Didn't work.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Farmers
Well,
do
he
a lot
didn't
of
kill
things
both
to
animals.
try and
Nah,
save
he's
money.
very lucky he didn't.
Like,
Okay.
farming isn't as legal.
So,
In any
I'm-
case,
I'm
back
going
to the
yeah, yeah,
sphincter.
yeah.
Back
I'm
to the
going to.
sphincter.
I
Back
think
to the
we should
sphincter.
just try. I'm gonna pull the lever.
You pull the
I'm gonna
lever.
pull the lever.
I mean, I'll look scared.
See what happens.
So the lever is in up position.
Okay.
You pull that lever down. It's got a little bit of resistance to it, but it goes.
Yep.
And finally, as it gets toward the bottom, it locks into place. And you hear mechanisms and gears rumbling throughout the walls for probably
I'm
30
interested.
seconds or so. And then it stops. The sphincter doesn't open.
Okay.
Did that far down?
Interesting.
Oh,
Alright.
Interesting.
lovely.
I walk toward the sphincter. I'm gonna use my lockpick on the sphincter. By lockpick, I mean my battle axe.
So you're gonna strike it with your battle axe. Okay, give me an attack roll and damage.
22
You're gonna go medieval on the sphincter.
for 5.
All right, you slam into this thing.
I couldn't help it.
And the bits and pieces are like bulge in a little bit.
Like doors not being locked.
12
To hit it?
or 27 to
Okay,
hit,
yep.
and which might be a crit, and then 12
Unless
damage.
you can
All right,
crit
the,
it.
several pieces of the sphincter just bursting completely. Others fall apart and clatter to the ground. Inside, you can see a niche carved into the wall. And inside this niche, you can see, I don't even know what the heck these things even look like. A piece of stone, perhaps this round or so. It's very thin, and you can see what looks to be a rune
Moonstones.
inscribed upon it. Next to that one is another one, irregularly shaped with another sort of rune
Do they have a
inscribed
string
upon it.
attached?
No, you can transfer them to weapons.
Okay.
And you see
Assuming
a
it's
small
anything.
pouch.
Assuming it's what I think they are, you transfer them to weapons.
Magic knowledgeable people. I think I found magic things.
In the meantime, I would like you.
I think you can.
I think you're probably the
technically
best
use,
mechanical person. You need to
like,
figure
any
out
of the
you,
magic
aren't you?
ones, too.
Yeah.
So then you should investigate what this lever did.
What's your craft
We already
skill?
did it.
Oh no, I don't have any crafting skill.
thought you
Yeah,
had
you're
mechanical.
Krabby.
Are you
is-
better at mechanical?
Yeah,
+9
he's an
Oh,
alchemist,
craft.
yeah.
I thought it was just alchemy.
Alchemy is crafting.
Okay.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
it's all
Yeah, but am I
intelligence
gonna be able to get
based.
you in the room?
Once the clanking stopped, I came back in.
Okay. Then I need you to investigate what the clanking did, because
Out of
I did it and
curiosity,
it's
can
done.
you put the lever back up? Or is it locked?
I would rather
It's locked
not
into
until we
place,
figure out.
I
Oh
thought
well,
you
apparently I can't anyway. But I'd rather figure it out.
No, I mean
after.
you haven't tried.
I know. Okay.
It's still down.
I don't know yet. I would
Yeah.
rather figure out what the lever does before I try to put it back up.
So
That's
Krabby
fair.
would like to investigate the lever and see if he can figure out what it does.
Okay. Do you have any relevant
Crafting
crafting? Okay.
and engineering lore.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
engineering lore.
Both are
Engineering
+9.
lore. Oh, that's,
That's a
very
good
nice.
one.
Both are +9.
Okay. These for you.
We're further off.
So, the lever. You heard the rumbling from the other room.
It came from, wait, the rumbling was from
You
where?
were outside that room. And
Well, as soon as the rumbling started, I darted out of the room. But
Yeah. Oh, okay. It operates something. A door, a portcullis, a pit trap. It probably opens and closes something. Since it didn't do anything in this room, it probably affects something in a different area of the dungeon. You would
This
imagine.
door right here, is this the sphincter door or
No, it's something in the
No.
wall.
It's in the wall.
So this is a different door.
Yeah, that's a different door. So I mean, the best you can surmise is it open and closes something.
So something near here presumably got opened or closed.
Maybe near here, but the
Well-
rumbling was kind of loud and went on for a while, so it's
But the other
possible
thing to remember is
it was a ways away.
there was the portcullis at the alchemy one that supposedly had a second lever. This might be that second lever.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I you might have that, but yeah.
Shall we check this door?
Or do we want to check out the rooms first?
Okay,
I
let's
suspect
check.
a few of us could use some.
We should definitely check out the ruins first.
Yeah, let's check
And I
out the
think we have a
rooms
few
first.
people who might want a little medical attention
Yeah, that too.
while I'm doing
Probably.
that. So first thing is detect magic to confirm that the runes are magical,
They are magical.
and then read aura for the same reason.
Yes, magical.
Schools.
Throw
Don't
it
tell
up
me
in
if it
there.
doesn't matter. Don't tell me if they're just
It's
runes.
irrelevant.
Okay, I just had to.
I believe they're technically.
That the read aura would confirm because
Enchantment.
detect
I
magic
believe so,
just
they're
says.
what
I
I
think
What
think
it's
they are.
do they do?
Runes would be.
But detect magic would just tell me yes, there's magic somewhere. Now I know specifically it's these guys that are magical.
They are.
Can I
magical.
identify them then? If
They are.
people will?
These,
They tasted
these,
like magic.
these two runes on these
And what's
pieces
in the
of stone
bag?
are magical. What's in the bag?
Yeah, I'll use Mage Hand to open the bag and see what's in it.
Okay. Inside the bag, you find 25 gold pieces.
Nice.
That's
Holy crap, that's more gold than I've ever seen.
Holy crap, that pays our debt if we can't figure out
Slowly
this
puts
whole.
my gold
Right?
pouch a little deeper into my pocket.
Although she doesn't remember it.
Put the
I'm not gonna
What
remember.
did the
Slowly put
runes
my gold
do?
pouch a
So
little bit
that's
deeper in
I
my
need to
pocket.
spend 20 minutes to identify them. If we're willing to spend
Yeah.
20 minutes here,
The 75
Do you have
gold
to
get
do you have
buy
to
stuff
sit
is
still
amazing.
to identify them, or can you do
Really?
it on the move?
Level 3
No.
gets
No,
75
it's-
gold.
Wow.
I feel like
I did not need all of that.
the dungeon's asleep right now.
I mean, I'm okay with spending the minutes. We certainly use the healing time for a lot
Yeah.
of us.
It's gonna take 10 minutes to.
So I have no problem doing that because I know plenty of you guys need check
Yeah, a lot of
wounds.
us are beaten up.
It just means we want to close the doors, bar them if we can, and wait here 20 minutes while I do identify. I'm great with that. Sorry, I'm totally out of character talking. But it's easy sometimes. I'd be happy to look at
Just
ruins, but
just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna peek beyond this door.
probably not a bad plan.
I mean, if it, what I'm hoping is it's the prison. You know, when we're done with the dungeon, right?
Hello?
Done with the dungeon.
Are you here?
Say if you want me to.
I want to go
step ahead
home.
quietly,
So you
I can.
look through the door. You open the door up and look in.
Yeah, just
Just a little ways. I'm not going too far. I'm pretty beat up.
It's more of a peek through and make sure there's not something we should be dealing with.
A long hallway with a door at the end.
So Krabby's gonna sit down and start identifying whatever you guys do
Yeah.
within 20 minutes.
close the door.
Close the door, put the bodies in front of it for
I'm gonna give myself 12 hit points and then recharge my.
And just know we've got at least two people
holy
who can
power.
treat wounds.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna treat my
We've got,
wounds.
I know that
I-
Say is like almost dead.
I mean, if need be, I did bring one healing potion.
I'm gonna
That's
battle heal myself
Not corrupted.
because I can do that
I
again in an
am
hour.
corrupted.
Did you
That's
treat
an
wounds
immediate.
me or
Tom.
battle wound?
I treat wounds. You.
So and battle is only once a day.
Battle is once a day. Treat wounds is once an hour.
I'm still
treat wounds this. What do I have to roll again? I'm sorry.
So I can
Medicine
battle wounds
check,
myself.
15 is your minimum.
I just got a 25. So that's awesome. So
If you get 25, that's
I
a
get
crit
48.
success.
Yep, I know.
Kumar was asking.
Oh, he was asking. Oh, that's a lot. 11, 9.
And assuming these are arcane, I still have the plus
Oh.
9 for my own.
baby.
my
So
arcana.
one of them is a striking rune.
Nice.
So this, when you put it into your weapon, it adds an additional die.
Right.
It deals 2 dice instead of 1.
Ooh.
Nice.
Stupid.
And the other one, let's see. Plus 9 you have?
Plus 9.
You don't know what the other one is.
That's impressive.
There.
So if it's not a critical 25 or higher, it's just 2d8. Okay.
I might have something.
All right, so that was a battle heal on myself because I can do that once an hour for
Oh, that's a
myself.
2 plus.
Only for
Oh, wait,
myself.
wait. I was looking at the wrong item level. You did successfully identify that one. And that one is a weapon potency plus 1 rune.
So that's the plus 1 to hit.
That's
Plus
the
one to hit.
Yeah,
So
plus
these
one
are
to hit.
both fundamental runes, which means they can go on different weapons or the same one.
Right.
What's it take to scribe them onto
Because
weapons?
they're on rune stones, all it takes is time.
So one of them is a
That's what I'm
melee
trying to
weapon
figure out.
strike, and the other one is just a +1.
One plus 1 to hit, the other one does the extra 9 damage.
Okay.
And they are not in any way melee, they're just
Okay.
weapon.
They're whatever weapon you want, basically. You
Yeah.
can put them on hand wraps.
Could I crossbow it?
Yep.
Codpiece.
Like my monk.
I'm not putting it on your
My
cut.
party's monk has
What?
it on her hand
You want
wraps.
to put the
I've
rune
seen
on
it
your
as
codpiece?
My
We're
bard
not
has
putting
them
a
on
rune
her
on his
gun.
codpiece.
Because I'm a gun bard.
Nice.
It's not armor. It's not armor potency or anything.
It's got a shield boss on
Well,
it.
who's probably I would say probably the most effective one who can
Something
use that the
shield
most
slam.
is probably,
Oz hits more often than anybody.
yeah.
The only downside is
fighter.
is a smaller damage die.
Correct.
So actually,
Yeah, but
potency die
that one
be
would,
really good,
would
though.
increase the damage die to the next.
It'd be 2d6.
It become 2d6,
Yeah.
which is
instead
pretty
of
huge.
1d6.
Yeah, that's,
On your crossbow would be 2d10, but you get 1 shot per turn. He gets 2 shots plus attacks of opportunity.
it would be 2d10 plus a d8 for the first strike of every turn plus 2.
So it's going to give you bigger
Whereas with
damage.
me, it's going to be 2d6, usually twice in a turn, plus attack
Yeah,
plus,
Plus
yeah, no, it makes
Plus
more
additional
sense for you.
crits.
Yeah,
plus additional, yeah.
yeah, no, it makes
Oh,
most
it takes
really,
1 day.
really,
So,
it
one
would
day.
make most sense.
To transfer
for
the
you to
rune
put
takes
both
1
of
day.
them on
Yeah.
Is
your
that what it
weapon.
says?
That's
Well,
what
at
that
least
sounds
one
like.
of
It says
them.
you have to make a crafting check too.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
that's obviously what I would
I was going to
do,
say he
but
would do that part, yeah.
My eyes just like gloss over.
It's
all
the
these
item
rules.
level of the rune,
It's
so
like,
whatever.
just take an hour and craft this, whatever.
It takes a day, and the crafting check is based on the level of the rune, which presumably
Basically,
is...
when they get out of the dungeon, that's what they're gonna do.
Right, it's something that, the idea there, Luke, just to simplify is, yeah, we just can't, we can't do it right now.
Yeah, it's so they
It
can't
has to be-
immediately.
it can't
put
just
it on.
find it in a
Yeah,
dungeon,
that-
put it on.
The nice
they
thing
don't want
is
you to be
Dungeon
able to
Master spends all
tune
this
it
time crafting a
immediately.
dungeon, hands out some treasure. Next thing you know, the dungeon's not fit to the characters.
Right.
anymore.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
steamrolling everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so
So,
that's a
probably
short version. Yeah.
put runes in pouch for now.
Nothing more.
Oh. Okay.
Probably crafted on his staff.
Yeah.
Transfer to his staff, his club for when he throws it.
Finally, Krabby, you've
You
decided to
never
be a
do that.
frontline fighter
I
with
do
me.
once in a great while.
Yeah.
Have you ever thrown your club before?
Yeah. I use I have the hand of the apprentice. I threw it up
He
to
did-
500 feet and it
He
comes
did,
screaming
he
back.
did it one time.
Oh, I've done it 4 times.
4 times?
I just don't do as much anymore because I have better spells than I used to.
I don't remember you doing it. You must have done them all when I wasn't here.
No, I did them on a lot of the dungeons. I do it because it's my focus spell. I can get it back.
Oh yeah, signature spells. That's great.
All right.
I don't believe you.
That's completely on you.
Probably lie.
So that's 20 minutes. We were.
Yeah, that's so I had 2 of these I could use.
Yeah.
In the 20 minutes, right? So who's the worst hurt?
Probably me.
I battle master myself, so you're probably the worst hurt. I would think that's
I'm
probably.
down to 14
I'm down
out of
11, or no, I'm down. Yeah.
So for
11.
You're
you,
down 11. I'm down.
Yeah, no, I was just.
I'm down
yeah.
214.
Unfortunately, you got a
Yeah,
22,
no, you
so
should-
it's,
you
it's
should
not
get
the,
healed.
I got a 22, so it's not the crit, unfortunately. It's not the
It's
wood.
fine.
It just means it's 2d8.
Better than what?
And then the second 10 minutes, you're down. Which of you is worse?
So I can't. I don't think I can be
Fine.
treated again.
Never mind.
Oh, I already treated you. Treated you, not in combat though, but right before, right?
Yeah, and I was treated battle wounds a long time ago, but still same.
I wasn't gonna battle boost Madison. I was gonna do it.
Yeah, treat wounds was like half hour ago.
Which needs to be at least an hour. Okay. So you're the only one that can actually do this too. So that is the crit. So it's 48.
Where's the start up? I might pop that.
To me.
Yeah. You're the only other person I can treat. You're literally the only one.
Okay.
Because you're not injured, right? Yeah. So
Crabby
you're
healthy.
it. You're the only person I can treat.
Crabby brave and healthy.
So I don't want to waste the 10 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm up.
I didn't want to waste the 10 minutes. You know. I mean, might as well use them. So.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop the healing potion I brought too.
Yeah.
Wow, that rules.
Yeah, I'm at 41. So I'm only down 3. So.
I'm down 22. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Keep looking, we done.
Can't you?
Yeah,
We
so,
had 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Can
so
you-
alright, I did one, so I can just
You
burn
do
it right
another
now.
one, yeah.
But I was thinking about popping that as first round of combat.
Well, no, but
You
you
have
should have
to-
time to do
We've got 20 minutes.
20
I need
minutes.
to turn that.
You
So
can
you
do.
used it, you got it back. You could use it and get it back one more time.
Right, I did that.
Oh, you did that.
You used it
already.
twice?
I haven't
Heal
used it
yourself twice, or
I can-
somebody twice.
I could do it twice. I'll do it right now because.
And then you will have it back.
Shouldn't you have it back right then, right now?
No, because I used it at.
Oh,
Well,
you
that's
used it
right,
in
you used it at the
combat.
beginning, so maybe you don't want
True.
to. That's up to
So
you.
maybe you do want to use it once. I don't know. It's up to you.
I forgot you didn't have it. Well, usually you have it. 'cause
And then you
that's-
could pop it at the beginning of combat, like you said,
Right.
if you needed it.
And
That's
that,
actually pretty good.
that give me a plus
Because
two
at the
armor
beginning of
class.
combat, you just go 12, and then
It loses
Plus 2
you-
armor class. I go
And
in
plus
and
2
try
armor
to suck,
class, yeah.
Trying to suck in the.
So
Yeah, yeah.
It
bits,
loses your one action, but it gives you the.
it gives him a plus 2 AC, which is huge.
which is worth the.
That's
I was
worth
just-
the one
I
action.
don't think it's only critical for the treat wounds to cure the wounded, right?
No,
Oh, I don't know.
I think treat wounds, any success cures.
Any success cures
Oh, is
the
that
wounded, does it?
Almost positive, but I'll as always check because my brain usually remembers, and then one time I won't, and I'm mad at myself.
I don't know Pathfinder.
Medicine.
Oh no, it is successfully if we treat wounds. So
Any successful treat wounds? Okay.
Yeah, even
Oh,
a
yeah.
success,
Sweet.
2d8 and wounded is removed.
Perfect.
I love Archives of Mathis. Like I got the books, but it's just so much faster all the time.
That's why,
And
again,
It's- I'm just too old, I
I'm
think.
loath to get rid of this character because as much as I want to play my other character, like this character's so
No,
He
useful.
is an
It's
amazingly
He's
powerful
so useful.
What, your other one?
No, this character.
character. Osmond is incredible. I mean, he's the mainstay of our group.
Yeah, he's an incredibly powerful, useful character. I don't want to.
And he had the
Yeah.
2d12 weapon.
That is. Yeah.
And that's the other one, would be putting it on Grimchaw's battle axe, which
Yeah.
is the d8,
Right.
but doesn't have the attacks of opportunity you get.
Right.
So
Now, that's the thing, because I would
Dude,
agree with you that it should be on one of theirs, but it was the attacks of opportunity that convinced me otherwise.
Yeah, and the fact that you have reach with that thing
And
too.
reach, which means the attacks of opportunity go all over the place.
Yeah, it's.
What are you thinking you want to run instead of what you have right now?
So it's not, it won't be near as powerful. It just isn't going to be useful. So I'm gonna stick with this for a while.
Okay.
This is just way too.
Probably like Osmond.
Maybe something happens and he just gets super polymorphed and changes.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of the thing. Is like it's just the personality that I want to change.
Well,
I don't need to change any of the stats, or I just want to change the
I was gonna
personality.
change
Like,
the
then
heart.
change the personality.
I know.
Change
I might. Well, it's personality and it's race too. So it just has to do with like.
Okay, so
There's
you
a
have a
lot going
twin brother from a different mother.
There you go.
I'll figure it out. I will figure something story wise. I'll see if I can make it
An
work.
Asmar, yeah.
That could be the twin of your tieflings and Azimar.
He's a goblin.
Been there.
Skylar and I did
So you want something with a different personality that you find is
Not
more
quite
interesting to
twins,
role
but-
play.
Correct. It's the role play.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the stats or the
Yeah.
like. I'm feeling good about that. I don't like the role play aspect is where I feel like I'm lacking on that one. I want more with like what the character that
The
I
Dick
designed.
Tracy detective is hilarious.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I'm going with, sort of the
Yeah.
like 1920s, like
So
which is
the pulp comic
exactly
detective,
right.
yeah.
Which
it was
I just
pretty
didn't,
funny.
and it's just not. That's not doing it for me. So I want the more of this goblin guy that I had. That's like this like the older, like I said, this like old, like he's been around for a long time. He was an enforcer at a thieves guild. Like he's just gotten tired of doing that. They kicked him out. Frankly, he's too old. They don't want him there anymore. And so he didn't know what to do with the rest of his life. So he's gonna start adventuring. And so you could just take that template and smack it onto here. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like the background where he came from. So.
Yeah.
So we continue, we go back. Krabby friends
I
continue.
feel like we're probably pushing it by going further at this point. But
I mean, still need to find hostages.
we
is
do,
problem.
but
Heroism dictates that we press on.
Do we risk long resting here?
no.
Oh God, no.
Absolutely
sleeping
not.
in the dungeon.
Definitely 100% no.
I'm a bit light on my feet and quiet. Do you want me to try to sneak ahead?
It hasn't worked so
I say,
far.
I already got beat up, but I'm willing to take the risk.
Historically, every time somebody's like, "Let me go ahead and look," it involves a fight or an encounter.
So in,
There.
in 5th edition, the rogue could actually pull this off because they got triple movement, right? There's no such thing in this game.
3 stride actions.
And at 30, what,
And so does
35
the
feet.
monster.
And I do have 35 base.
Yeah, I suppose.
True.
That is true. So you could feasibly outrun. But no.
Feasibly.
Nope. I have enough hit points to take a couple hits.
Yeah,
I'm just feeling like we're,
I'm
I know,
back
I
up.
agree with pushing, but we need hostages or...
Yeah, we need the hostages.
we're stretched really thin though. If we encounter another one of these, we're done.
We're done.
We will not make it through another one of these.
Yeah.
I love this whole dynamic of like, let's not go. That's right. That's no. And then, well, I can take a few hits.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
feeling okay. Let's go.
I would like to point out that I have not switched sides yet. I'm still of the opinion that we are pushing very, very much too hard.
We
Krabby
absolutely
agreed.
are. Yeah,
The
no,
fact
I,
that
the fighter is the
I
one
totally
saying.
agree.
Yeah.
What Krabby friend what Oz think we do? Go up, rest outside?
I think that's what we have to do. We can't leave.
What I'm thinking is we just prepare to retreat.
Tactical retreat.
We not listen to Grimtar.
Isn't that
He
what
not
we
use
do
brain.
when we're in any fight? Like, we're just
Grimtar
No,
not
never.
use brain.
We never plan for retreat.
Krabby-
We always plan to win.
Krabby okay with
Defeat evil.
retreat, rest, come back.
I
Not
think that's
all back to town, but
right. No, I can
outside.
agree with that. Right. I think that this is not a safe place to rest at all.
No.
Say not look good.
Was it the tentacles
No.
with my
Not
mouths and
feeling
eyes?
particularly good either.
Maybe a little. Maybe just a little of that.
By the way, I don't know the way out of here. So if you guys do, I'm all for whatever you want to do.
So we
Oh,
go,
yeah, it's-
we rest, we come back.
Do you know if time is of the essence? for
Speaking
these
as a
hostages?
player, I mean, last time we got TPK'd was that we got to find the hostages, keep pressing on until we got TPK'd.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what I really feel like would be happening
I mean,
here.
quite honestly, that
And
was
in
our-
this case, and I mean this sincerely, if we pressed on and we died, 1,000,000% our fault. Like absolutely our
And
fault.
Trevor
no
would be
matter.
very, very
He
upset.
would be upset.
Yeah.
But we would so be like the ones who did this if we pressed on and got killed
Right.
because it'd be
So-
totally on us.
So we go out.
I think we have to.
Yeah, we have to go out.
Now we're back to going out.
You do realize that
It's a
The
group
prisoners
decision.
are just down the hall, right?
Yeah, they've always been just
So
down the
as you
hall.
were looking
Every
down the
door.
hall and listening, you
Just find the next
hear
door.
Over the next hill.
Of course.
Every door, it's been just the
you
next
don't hear
door.
that.
Are you sure?
We really did.
right,
So you guys are backtracking and leaving the dungeon.
I think we don't have a choice. You know, we don't want to die. So.
Roger.
I love, by the way, this is the guy who talks all about how a character should rest in a dungeon and just keep pushing us. Are you sure you're gonna leave? Are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna leave? This guy makes whole videos about it. Yes, we're gonna leave.
He's trying to
If
find
we
the
do have
content.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
access
yeah.
to we
See,
should
I
know
told them
what
not to
we
leave,
have,
and they left. I told them they shouldn't.
Don't
They
trust
shouldn't
that.
leave.
Doing the tentacles. And
They didn't leave, and guess what happened?
but- Yeah.
Follow my
What
advice.
about your lab?
This is an
What's your
Admiral
back,
Akbar
Robbie?
moment. Okay.
That same level?
They have
All right.
portcullis, but
Yeah,
So-
let's backtrack out. Yeah.
So the brave adventuring group is backtracking out.
Brave, brave
No,
surrounded.
God.
Krabby not brave.
Bravely ran
Okay,
away.
led by their cowardice leader, Robbie. and
One
the-
question: when we do get to the portcullis that is in front of the alchemy lab, is it down?
Is it down?
Yeah.
Had you guys propped
We
it up?
had we had raised
we
it.
had
We
raised
convinced them to raise it up.
And we were wondering
So
if,
it was
it came down,
up.
if this lever was what lowered it. It's the question.
No,
Grimshaw,
it
Grimshaw
didn't-
did move a bench underneath the portcullis.
Yes, Grimshot did
No.
put a freaking bed under it because he was convinced that was what we should have done all along, which is just weird.
The portcullis in that alchemy lab has not moved at all.
Okay.
So lever did not do portcullis.
I also, in my notes, I have that you tied up all of the alchemists.
Yes.
All of the Dara alchemists, but you have one of them as hostage that I think you were taking along
He's
with
supposed
you
to
or
be
something.
going with us, yes.
Oh,
He was supposed to have been
forgot
along with
about
you.
that.
Leaders. Like,
but
this the whole
Tara,
time.
apparently the excuse was that Tara was watching over us.
I look back to the end of the rope,
we're-
realize there's a little bit of slime and
Explain.
sizzle on the end.
Wavy.
Yeah, right.
So we'll just say that Darrow was like along with you and tied up and just stashed a little ways back, and you kept dragging along with you or something.
Yeah, I like the idea of the
Trying
rope
to
having
be
like a
strong.
bite
So
through
you,
it.
so you have one of them with you.
Right.
That you're like dragging.
The leader
along.
of the alchemists who can explain what they were doing.
We had him in the room there. Like, the ropes just chewed through. Whoops.
If so, then we should take less damage.
This is what happens when you don't feed your pets.
Right. That's right.
All right, so you leave the dungeon.
Are
Yes.
the other alchemists still in there tied up?
Are the alchemists still in there
Oh,
tied
that's
up?
a good point. Yeah.
I've had some time patching. So.
Yeah.
That's why we took the leader with us, because we figured we had to keep at least him. We have one more fight. We're attacked by all the alchemists.
The alchemists are all still in there tied up.
Okay.
They're very still, unmoving, as they watch you enter the room and check on them.
Just staring.
I will point out, we've got a lot of healing potions if you're willing to drink the dangerous ones.
And it might give us extra attacks.
We have like 18 of them from this room,
Oh,
I'm gonna
but they're all
pass on that.
contaminated.
They're
all
all
contaminated. Yeah, this is why I brought one from
We
home.
bring other alchemists, leave them here.
Chain gang them. We'll chain them all up, drag them all out.
And then what?
Time to a tree.
Krabi vote, leave here.
The spirit of Valinor will protect them.
I don't like leaving them here.
Okay. Krabi, okay. Drag. So now we have all the alchemists with us.
Little party, little conga line, chain gang.
Alright. So, off to the outskirts.
Somewhere we
Travel
can camp
what?
up upstairs.
Well,
somewhere.
the question is did we disrupt the monopoly on potion making since we killed that one?
Well, we might have, but who knows? There's
Yeah,
no way to know. I
that's
mean, that's
fair.
not going to be an immediate answer.
I mean, we might have shut down the supply for the temple if these are what
But
they're
we still
selling.
haven't found out if there are, and I'm still not convinced, but if there are hostages.
Yeah,
You
and we
brought a
don't.
leader, have you tried interrogating him?
Well, he's not the leader of everybody. He was the alchemy leader.
The alchemical, all he knows is about alchemy stuff.
We did interrogate him.
We did
Basically
interrogate him when we were
explained
there,
that they
yeah.
added the
And
thing to the potions.
I was going to
in
say,
order
they
to
told us
corrupt
all about what they did to the potions. They know nothing about any,
Unknown
least he
spy.
We
claimed
need
to.
to take
hostages or
him
anything.
and send him to the ones who we were hired by to find out if there was.
House Drassakar.
That's kind of the plan. I just don't know if we want to go all the way back to town
It's
before
like
we
2 days, right?
yeah, it's
explore
2
the rest of
days.
this dungeon.
Yeah.
We probably wanted to rest outside and continue this
Yeah,
dungeon.
we're gonna rest outside, tie him to a tree, and see if we can.
So that's what we're doing.
So the other alchemists you leave down here tied up.
Oh no, we
I
took
think
them
we're
all
going to
out.
take them all
Or
out.
you take them all out.
Yep.
Tie them all to a tree.
Yeah.
The same tree.
Oh, upside down.
Maybe
Depends on the tree.
separate trees.
I mean,
Separate
they're small.
trees.
You can get them all around a couple.
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah,
a
do
there's
like
a
a
really
couple,
there's
you
a
know,
really
like
good
two or
knot
three
scheme.
You can
around
decorate
one.
it. You can like stack one, stack another. You can like
Yeah, there's mini
mean-
branches.
I
you
mean,
can tie
you could
mini.
space them out like this, like they're like so they're decorative. Like you could have like
Okay.
one and then one and then
Yeah,
So
like
you guys
Christmas.
spend several days figuring out how you're going to tie
We
them.
could wind chime them from the trees.
yeah, we can hang them, let them.
Luke,
No, so we're
Krabi
just gonna.
does want to talk to the head alchemist
Yeah.
about what they do with the potions they make if he knows where they go after he's done with them. Because we didn't really have time to discuss that since we have a little more time.
They're shipped to town, of course.
To Gloom,
Through the Temple of the Nine.
Frostmantle,
Frostmantle, sorry.
Shipped to Frostmantle for sale.
Who sell them?
The only people that can sell.
The clerics, the priests and people.
Temple people. Bad temple people.
Oh, no.
They know contaminated?
Yes, of course they do.
Perception is insight?
You do a
People
perception on
try. I mean, it's only a +5, so I'm bad at it, but
You have a feeling that he is lying about them knowing about it.
And the potions that they made here match the ones that Grimjaw,
Absolutely.
which technically, I'm still confused about the potion of healing versus elixir of health thing, but
Oh.
do the ones he bought radiate magic?
They're all radiant magic.
Potions should not, so that means these are not normal alchemical stuff. Okay. That's my thing, because they're making stuff in an alchemical lab that's magic, which doesn't
Right.
match anything and makes no sense. For Krabi, at least.
By the way, two, you had 18 potions you put down. Two of them don't match the ones that he had been buying. They look like they're a different liquid inside.
But they're not, they are magical, though. So they're not alchemy, so I can't identify that. I can identify magic. So I guess once we find a camping site, I'll try to identify them.
Alright. So you guys are outside of the dungeon now. There's that ruins of a tower that led into the dungeon. Are you in those ruins, or are you a ways away? Where are you guys camping?
Hour?
Marv?
Half hour?
At least a half an hour, at least. But I mean, yeah, Marv's really the nature guy, right?
Yeah, half hour from.
I mean, what you should. My point is, yeah, use your skills or something. See if like that's.
Yeah, see if you can use
sufficient.
survival to find us a nice blind
Find us a
or
nice
something.
right. How far away is it? An hour?
Is there
half an hour?
any outcroppings or caves within the area of
Give me a survival check.
I will aid if possible.
Okay.
Survival?
Give me a survival check.
Ow, that's not helpful.
Is it 18?
never mind.
She didn't help you. In fact, she was misguiding you. You almost walked off a cliff. It was a
My
1.
bad.
What did you get?
18.
18. You find a very shallow cave that
Okay.
will serve as shelter.
Okay.
Too many heads to the head.
Yeah, this.
How far? Like half an hour out or so? An hour?
About a half an hour or so,
Okay.
sure. Depends on how many, if you take the easy path or you take the hard path.
Sure.
It's fine.
Trade me for the last one.
Some distance away.
Well, obviously, we'll have Grimjaw heal everybody who's hurt.
Yep. Over the next hour or whatever it takes, I keep using my
Lay on hands.
lay on hands to.
Fill everybody's back.
And I'll,
Okay.
I'll try to
So-
identify the vials that.
Okay. How long are you guys resting here?
We're doing an 8-hour overnight.
Like
Standard
an
8-hour overnight
standard,
thing?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, with watches and all the usual.
Exactly, watches
I
are-
don't know necessarily if we need, like, how many watches we actually need to do, because I have that Century's Rest feature where I only need to
Right, so
go
we
into
need-
downtime for 2 hours, but I'm still fully
He needs
aware
a
of my
spell back, though.
surroundings.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
but
can
some of
do-
us need 8 regardless. 8 hours.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like,
He
the
can
rest
be the
of
watch,
you,
the
lick
rest
your
of us can just
wounds,
rest.
take your time, and do what you need to do, and I
Right.
can
You
take
can-
a bulk of the
you can take,
of
like,
the
most of the watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Krabi will attempt the. You said there was 3 other vials that were unique?
2.
2. So he'll try to identify those 2 vials. And we have 3 vials from Darrow. I don't know. He hasn't written what those were. I thought we had those. There was some kind of poison, but.
No, because I remember he said just to write down 3 vials from Darrow, so I don't know if we knew what they were actually were.
But any of that I can identify. I will attempt to identify.
With a half hour left, do we want to call it here? And is it no? Okay.
Finish this dungeon, dang it!
It's just
We want
one door
XP.
left.
Well,
Yeah, it's always been this
Hopefully.
one door.
it's always the clue, and then
Well, we had
another
one
clue.
door, and then that was a hallway to another door. So
That's not how this. No. It's definitely behind this last door. There's only one door left.
All right, Bob. Thank you. Door number 2.
So you guys are all healed up, rested 8 hours, which get your spell slots and stuff back.
I
So you're at
take my
completely
spells.
full resources.
Right.
Excellent.
Did I identify those potions?
The 2 exceptional ones or whatever?
Yeah.
Dang, this is supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
I gotta
So I'm
go to
assuming
Battle-
that's identify magic since they're not alcohol.
I have to drive to Battle Creek every day this week
Oh, that's fun.
for work.
We'll see that box of yours, all the features on it. It's pretty cool.
It does have some cool features.
Oh, nice. One of the potions is a potion of retaliation.
It has in here. You can open that up. It has with lights in it.
This one is a.
That's cool.
See, so you can
It comes in 4
Yeah.
different types. This one is an
That's cool.
acid
put
one.
stuff in here, obviously characters and stuff.
That's really cool.
It's pretty neat.
I'm
Pretty
assuming I can
nice.
look
It
that
is
up.
a minor.
So I'm assuming I can look that up, that you're okay with me.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's lesser. It's actually lesser.
Lesser.
Yes, lesser. Yeah, you can look it up. It's a potion of retaliation, lesser acid.
It's hinged.
Apparently it's not
And-
in it.
Stuff.
The second
That's
one
good call.
that you identify, Krabi,
Mhm.
is an effervescent ampoule. It lets you move across water and other liquids as though they were solid ground.
What book are these from?
APG 59 for the potion of
That's
retaliation.
why I said it clicks in his hand. It must be
The effervescent
Andrew's
ampoule is the
event,
core
though.
rule book.
Okay, I haven't even looked for that one yet, so.
I'll just get caught there. See that one shots.
Potion of retaliation.
Oh,
For
I see
1
it.
minute, you
It's
glow
the
with a faint
chain.
orb of the energy. Any creature that touches you takes damage of that type.
Just gotta be
Being
different.
lesser, it's 1d4 damage. But it's got to be touch you, not like hit you with a weapon.
You became the second set of eyes.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Unarmed attack or spell.
Yeah. Unarmed attack or what?
Touch
Or
spell.
a touch spell.
Touch spell.
So no weapon strikes, only physical contact.
Jeez. So much like circumstantialness to it.
I mean, the, against wild animals or
Yeah.
aberrations and things is perfect. Not so good against most intelligent opponents unless they're monks.
It's the ultimate anti-monk.
Effervescent. Is that a-
566 for the
Yeah. For the
Ampoule.
effervescent ampoule.
Oh, it's a talisman.
that's an affixed to armor.
Yeah, it's a fixed armor talisman. You have to be
Oh.
an expert in acrobatics for it.
Well,
It's still like a small glass globe.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like a potion still. Oh yeah, but it's a talisman.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so that means you can affix it and you.
You fix it to armor, and then you can, for 1 turn, you can move across water and other liquids if they were solid ground.
It takes an action to activate it,
yep.
and it doesn't activate pressure plates.
Right. But you have to be an expert in acrobatics to even use it.
Oh, okay.
Downside, you have to be an expert in acrobatics.
Yeah, and I don't think any of us are, unless you are.
I'm the closest one, and I'm only trained in it.
I mean, I'm trained in it.
I'm
just
also
not an
trained in
expert.
it.
But
Exactly.
if I was to keep leveling up, I would be.
Yeah.
That would be the next thing I
It's not my next one. It's on my list. I'm feeling stealth will be my next one.
You know,
Deception
I'm-
was the first, acrobatics is the second, and then master.
I mean, if there's a running away, you should probably.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately, that would be fleet,
Medicine.
I think, and I haven't run into
get
it.
master again.
I think that's what you have, right? Fleet.
Yep, fleet's
Yeah.
just a 5 movement speed bonus.
Yeah.
General feat.
I actually have
You
that
get
as
more
well.
than that 'cause you're
I also have fleet, but I just happen to have a base speed of 25. So.
Yeah. I started with base
I have a
30.
penance for wearing heavy
no,
armor.
base of
so.
25, add 5 for fleet for 30, and then the 5 from panache.
Oh, 5 from panache. Yeah, so I do have the same base speed as you then. 30. I was gonna say I didn't know you had a base speed of 30. I thought we had a base speed of 25.
Are you wearing
sure
like heavy
how.
armor or something?
No,
like that?
no. I just have a 30. I have 25 plus a base speed plus 5, so I have the same base speed as
He's
her.
the one who
Yeah.
slowed down.
Yeah.
Did you take fleet to not be slowed down?
I did take fleet to try to not be slowed
But
down.
he's the
but
one
I'm
who's
still slowed
slowed
down because I would use a tower shield.
I don't have
Yeah.
it. I still move 30, but she can move 35 with panache.
Yeah.
But it's, well, because it's actually 40 with panache, because 3rd level I got vivacious speed, which gives you, it's technically a 10 bonus with panache, but you get half of that because it also grows throughout your levels, rounded down at all times.
So
Oh,
five,
okay.
five
Factored
made
in.
a cool swashbuckler
So
and 5 more if
technically
you're
35
panache.
because
Five
of
hours.
vicious speed.
All right, back to the dungeon.
But anyway, back
Sorry.
to the dungeon.
I'm curious. Daryl, we talked about being vulnerable. Do they react badly to being outside?
Oh, when you take them outside.
I don't know if it's day or night right now.
It's daytime.
I was just curious because you talked about a weakness to sunlight at one point with at least some of them.
Yeah, we don't want to kill them. We are in a cave.
So as soon as you take them out into the sunlight, whenever the sunlight shines on them, you can see them like shying away from it, squinting their eyes. They're clearly in pain in the sunlight. and it's very observable.
So getting into the cave helps with that, I presume, because it's darker.
Yeah, it's
Or
like,
their skin's not boiling off and they're not dying. It's just uncomfortable for them.
it looks like they have a sunburn that is rapidly progressing. If they were to spend more than a half an hour out in the sunlight, it would definitely be doing damage to them.
So can we just cover them in some way? Like again, his son, right?
Grimchaw, good to try. Or Grimchaw. Krabby, good try. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm good at covering things in blood.
And I don't
we'll
know.
just leave
Frankly,
them
I
in
don't know
the
what else to do with them.
Leave them in the cave.
Yeah.
We'll leave them in the cave, of course. If we can get them to the cave and leave them in the cave, they're not going to
Can
leave.
we like cover them with blankets and things, and does that protect them enough?
If you have
I
blankets
have
and things.
I have at
I was
least
going to say, I
one.
think most of us have like
If
packs.
you do, that would suffice to protect
Yeah.
them.
I have bedrolls and blankets, so if we can
Okay.
use those to cover them and get them to the cave.
Get them to the cave. We're not going to leave them with them in the cave. In the cave, they're going to have to stay in the back away from the sun. That keeps them hostage without us having to come back and even look after them.
Okay.
Until night
And they're still
falls.
tied up though, right?
They're still tied up.
Okay.
But they'll be in the cave. We want to make sure in an area where the sun won't hit them.
Mhm.
But it doesn't mean that if they walk out, obviously the sun's out
Right.
there. So.
I do want to point out that by the time you get done with your long rest, it's 9 o'clock at night and it's now dark out.
Oh, it's the opposite of what we wanted.
Yeah, it was 1 o'clock when you started your long
Okay.
rest.
And again, like we talked about last time, prisoners are absolute pain.
Yeah,
But they'd be a really good thing. To
I guess
get
we
to
leave them in the cave. I just don't feel like we can bring them back. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, we'll
Hopefully they're here
If
when we
they
get
get
back.
away, they get away, and we.
If they get away, they get away.
I mean, we don't want them to, but
But if they get away out here, at least they're not getting away in the dungeon where they can run and report to somebody.
hopefully
so.
not. Yeah.
All right, then you guys go back into the dungeon.
Yes.
Down the creaky stairs.
All right.
through-
Down the creaky stairs.
Back to here is our goal.
Wait, I charged through that first door.
Which door?
The door where the stairs
The
are.
one that fell last
Yeah,
time.
the one he fell down in. No.
All right, so you guys go back to here then.
Yeah.
Basically,
hallway?
our goal is
Yeah.
going
Yes.
back to where we were.
All right, you get back to the hallway, and you guys notice that as you pass through this room, all of that flesh that was stuck to the wall, the tentacles and all of that, it appears to be decaying away.
Ha! Krabby's house get better now.
Okay.
Good.
That's good news. Yeah.
Krabby happy.
If you ever get the smell out, let me know.
Yeah.
What's new?
Okay.
Gonna try eat beans again?
Let's kick down the next door.
So you're going to the next door?
I said let's. And it said let us. And then he said, let me.
Oh, it was the collective we.
Collective we. Not the royal we.
Grimshaw does not want to. I will take the honor. at this
no.
point.
Grimtraw will kick in the next door.
All right, so you go up to the next door and kick it in.
Yep.
All right, excellent.
It's just the prisoners, and we're done. I don't think that's true, but that would be really funny.
You're so optimistic.
That
Oh no, I know it's not true. I just think it'd be hilarious. We left and came back, and it's like the one room left in the whole dungeon was the room with the prisoners in it.
That would be how. Yeah.
Sorry that we spent 8 hours resting, but we weren't risking dying for you guys.
I mean, he
we're-
did say I heard a help me, help me.
He's supposed to be the noble hero, and he's not very noble or heroic, so you know.
So you kick in
the
the
hero
door,
of the hunt.
revealing a square chamber, much smaller than other ones you've been into up until this point. And you can see there are sturdy bunk beds standing in the room, along with trunks as well near them. And it's otherwise empty. You do notice that the trunk's lids are flung open, and there's some clothing scattered about a little bit. It reminds you as if somebody had hurriedly gathered some belongings.
Let's hope the other Darrow just left the prisoners here because they were just running away from whoever murdered all of their fellow bosses.
Right. So, is there any indication of
I've lost Krabby completely.
the nature of people staying here? I'm trying to get an idea. Even I know there's everybody hurriedly gathered. Anything left over indicate that these were Darrow or any humans among their dwarves, rather regular dwarves among them. No humans, but dwarves or halflings.
So as you look around, the belongings that are still present, they do not appear to have belonged to dwarves. You would guess that these are probably from Darrow.
Okay.
They're strange, different culture and that sort
Okay,
of
okay,
thing. So
okay.
this was definitely a Darrow barracks.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, it looks like they gathered up some supplies, some clothing and stuff like that, and left.
Okay.
And in a little bit of a hurry.
Yeah.
And hopefully
So
we
they
take out bosses. The
flog
Cobby
out
friends
of
take
there.
out bosses and
Yeah, hopefully.
leave hostages.
Hopefully they left the hostages, because that's right.
Alright, check next door.
Next door.
I mean, assuming this room's been thoroughly searched. Well,
Yeah, which I did. I tossed it. So.
So you're opening this door?
Yep.
I love the checking for traps thing just vanished.
Well, at
I
this
mean,
point,
technically we got 2 people searching, or 1 person searching who hopefully would find them.
right. And I did follow the
Oh.
experts in case somebody needs help. That's literally why
But
I
only
did
if
it.
they're an expert.
Well, we have experts, don't we?
Well, I think we're all expert in a single skill.
Intimidation.
Deception.
Hey, kitty.
Thievery.
You're an expert at thievery.
What's the
See?
name of the black cat?
Oh, that's Twitch.
I can't help with
Twitch.
thievery though.
Twitcher. So he actually doesn't mind being around people.
Okay.
All right.
Came up and sniffed me when I came back inside.
Oh, did he?
Aw.
Twitch bomb. What's up, buddy? All the rest of our cats hide and run. Run and hide.
That's
We
fair.
have a cat tortie that does not.
Yeah, my cats are super
So-
social.
Long room, narrow.
Yeah.
Toward the north here, there was another door. And then here, there is an archway, an opening here. It looks like perhaps the door was broken away and never reinstalled or whatever.
Okay.
And
Love is like-
there is a bunch of debris and junk scattered about this room. And you can also see 2 large humanoids in the room. Stand by.
Probably surrounded by large humanoids.
Where did these guys go?
Died.
They died.
They never die.
Probably surrounded by
I hate it when
giants.
monsters never die.
Lost friends, terror.
If you can't find the card, they died. That's the rule.
I'll just pick another card at random. You won't like it.
Oh, Baylor.
I'm just gonna go to the
Not with
D
any of you.
section.
I'm done.
Right.
Suddenly Taras.
These 2 creatures look roughly like this. They are large creatures.
Oh.
They're holding big,
Love it.
huge clubs with spikes on them. And who's opening the door?
Grimshaw.
Grimshaw. As you open the door,
I don't know what those are, but they're carrying ogre hooks.
All right. Anyway.
one of them turns to look at you.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be here. You?
Welcome, boys. I'm your
Shut
new
your mouth,
employer.
Talk fast.
Your empire?
Indeed.
Really?
I can't reach your mouth, otherwise I would.
This
the
thing,
liar
this
talk.
thing lumbers over to you.
You're a lot bigger than the other employers.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's the muscle. Gotta, haul those deliveries.
Muscle!
It reaches out and grabs your arm, lifts you off the ground, and turns you around and inspects you.
That's not muscle!
I mean, nothing compared to you, of course.
It's
Fine.
mostly leg. I do lots of.
Legs!
Don't break him.
He's
they
holding
need
you
him to
horizontal
call
now.
stuff.
And puts you back down.
Hi.
Are you hungry? Are you thirsty?
Yeah, do you need anything when we're traveling through to the next job?
You have food?
We
Yeah.
have food and drink.
But we need
Actually,
hostages.
all the calamari you can eat.
The other one lumbers over.
What's this? What's this?
We were on the way to our next job, and yeah, we should.
Calamari, what's that?
I have no idea.
Tentacles.
Oh yeah.
Tentacles
Seafood.
good. Tentacles good.
And we have some of this really good tea as well.
Oh,
No?
Yeah.
Give meat. Bite-sized morsel.
Not that one.
probably
No.
hiding. Let's think I got good
He-
perception. They don't
I
see me.
promise you, he won't taste very well.
No.
It'll be very, very spicy. Give you indigestion.
Do you smell the other cats?
Yes.
He's like, I'm gonna knock stuff over. Hello, knocking
Yeah.
over.
Nice.
stuff.
All right,
There
that's
he
a
is.
that's at least a CR
But you
24.
may not play with my dice.
Release the Kraken.
So, you leave now? Get food?
We can probably get you some food. I mean, we have a little bit of rations, but it's not very good, trust me.
There's the calamari in the other room.
There's
Boss,
the calamari.
boss man say no one goes through.
But how are we supposed to get you food if we don't go through?
Say, didn't Boss Man say that you were the new boss? That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah, you're right.
But who's the new boss?
Hi.
Oh,
The two look at each other.
well, is there like... I think you're supposed to give us a secret special's password code.
Well, see, with me being the new boss, now there's got to be a new secret password code. That's why we're here.
Give me a deception check.
Like,
Oh, that's
My
a 15.
It leans down to you, big, nasty, blackened teeth and spittle, drool coming out.
whisper to me the new password.
Oh,
Password with dollar signs.
Just password.
1, 2.
password 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
What's the password?
Password 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's right.
I know. I'm doing a fantastic job.
All right, you may pass.
Thanks. Well,
They
we'll see if we can't
both
bring
of
you food
them
next time.
part.
Bring food
Definitely, if there's some
and
down there.
barrels of mead. No,
We'll check.
Al.
no, mead.
At this
What?
part, they both are squabbling, arguing
Touch
over
the
me
shield.
versus
Let's move
Al.
on.
Where hostages are.
Oh, before we go, do you guys happen to know where they were putting the hostages? We need to move them for new things.
What hostages?
The citizens that they took from the town?
Dwarves.
Dwarves.
Hmm?
The
Surface
dwarves, surface dwarves, the short things,
The tough meat.
tough meat.
They don't know.
Mead. Yeah.
No, tough meat. The tough meat. You know.
Worth trying.
They're kind of bite-sized like him.
Yeah,
Okay, we need to stop talking about food, guys.
But-
They don't-
they're tough.
I mean,
What
what
are they?
about him? We can make him a hostage for you.
No, kind of already is. Different story.
Yeah. Too bad. I'm already
Yeah.
hostaging for 2 people.
But yeah, no,
What?
like.
Who gives you the right to have a hostage or we can't have a hostage?
I mean, we can probably get you one if
Oh.
you want that as part of
Yeah.
the new
Could
position.
we get that many? Wait, that many hostages?
11?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not promising they'll be alive, but that's okay.
Are you gonna kill him?
Well, not intentionally. If they don't come quietly, though, we'll have to knock them out, and sometimes that doesn't always go well.
Okay.
But if we can, we'll bring them
As
alive.
long as we can roll their heads across the floor.
Of course. In fact, there might be some bodies up the way that you could play with, but
Yeah, I imagine 2 ogres sitting down to play marbles.
funny enough, I have marbles.
All right.
Bowling.
But so they didn't bring any of the short ones through for.
The short one through old boss guys.
Did they didn't bring them through here anywhere?
No, but they had private time.
I see. Do you know where they had private time?
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess through one of those doors.
Not through either of
Oh.
the doors? In
Only have one door, right?
They made us close our eyes.
Weird. Okay.
Anyway,
Did they go through these
Yeah, did they go
doors that you
through
were
that
guarding?
door? There you go.
Eyes closed. Like that.
Before they made you close your eyes.
Then show us.
let's go.
You didn't ever sneak a peek.
Let's go.
I would never do that.
You did well. You did well.
He might
So-
sneak a peek. He said he'd never do that.
Never.
So maybe he snuck a peek.
Yeah.
Did you sneak a peek?
Oh.
No.
And even
What about your buddy there? Did he sneak a peek?
Oh, what the third one did.
Where's the third one?
Yeah.
We ate the third one.
That's fair. You guys must be really hungry.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Okay, we can move on.
Yeah, anyway, we're gonna go
sorry.
through the door. We're gonna see if we can get you some more food, especially now that we've given you the password.
It's gonna have to be a lot, though. That much.
Yeah.
We'll get you
In
some
the
more food.
meantime, decide whether you'd want ale or mead.
Yes.
They
Alan,
begin bickering once again.
Good, yeah, let's leave. Yeah. Do we want to go through the arch or the door? Those are the two choices we have, right?
Door, because I think it's just gonna loop back around. It looks like it.
According to the map I've been inking.
We'll check the door.
All right, you guys go up to that door, and checking the door, it is locked.
Fantastic. No one happened to find a key?
I have a double-bladed key.
Robbie, do you want to handle it, or am I handling it?
No
good?
traps?
Take a look for search for traps.
All right, looking for traps.
Good cards.
Woo! You do not see any traps on that door.
Not sure that they're good. It looks clear. I'm willing to take the risk if you don't want to handle it.
Crabby too. It's a crabby job.
So you're thievery on it to pick it.
Actually, Crabby's going to cast knock on it.
Casting knock.
Yes.
Is this like super loud like it is in 5e?
No. It
Boom.
basically makes it so I can make a thievery check from across the room with a +4 bonus.
Oh, that's all it does?
And then you can continue to make thievery check to the +4 for I think a minute. I'll have to look if I missed the first check. But
Okay.
I guess I don't know if you want to roll it or me, but
Knock in 5e
I
makes
can
a
roll
big
it. What's
noise.
your-
I have
Yes.
a +10
Yeah, knock
base
is literally
thievery,
just
so
like
it's
magic knock
14.
on the door.
Plus
It's
14.
loud.
You unlock the door.
Hey, baby.
And it would open as well, I believe.
So you
Let
have
me make
thunderous
sure.
noise.
In 5e, it's like super loud.
Yeah, it's a big bong.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no that I know of any
The
indication.
worst spell ever.
Yeah, it just makes the target easy to open, and you can make an immediate thievery check to open as part of casting knock. And even if you're not trained, you
So
act
it's-
like you are, but
it's
I'm already
different,
trained.
okay.
So,
Okay.
so
Cool.
All
Unlock the
done.
door.
It's does it open? It says too.
I believe they'll have to open it. It says unlock
Okay.
it.
So,
So-
so it's unlocked.
Thank you, Krabby. That was very great.
All right.
It's very brave from across the room.
I open the door.
I didn't
All
use
right,
that
Grimshaw opens the door to
last time. I
check
only
for
have a
traps.
second level spell.
Opens the
I
door.
want to use it.
It's a good spell.
Plus, it kept me away from the door.
I block traps with my face.
With your face.
Trips downstairs.
Amusingly, that was
Adds up.
our block trap with face.
Seems right.
There is an exceedingly long hallway, perhaps 100 feet long, ending at a door, it looks like, as you squint.
Oh, that's something.
That's too far.
It's a long walk.
Single file.
That's
down the
like
hallway.
it's like 4 rounds.
That's gotta be a trap or something. Oh, man, like
3 moves. You
a
can go
100-foot single file hallway.
70
guys.
Lightning bolt.
Is it
Oh,
actually?
whoops, I missed something. Oh, my bad.
Is it actually 5 feet wide or?
Yeah, it's 5 feet wide.
Jeez.
Narrow hallway.
Oh boy.
Claustrophobic. Intensify.
There is a junction,
Oh.
like a bit down.
So go archway, go long hallway.
I'm feeling archway.
Look through archway.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you're right there. I mean, you can
Yeah,
probably
I mean
see
it'd be hard
Look,
not to look through
yeah.
the archway.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the archway is actually open. We can't not look.
Just a friendliest.
Yeah.
So just from where you can see, not even walking in there barely, the archway goes down to the south, takes a jog, and then goes to the north.
There's so much.
Tracker. Which way did they go?
Do I see any noticeable footprints on the ground?
He's
Through the archway.
Survival check, please.
Yep.
I would say I do again, but we saw what happened last time.
23.
Bad when you make it worse with your 8 and
So
9.
Yeah.
as you look down this
That
hallway,
happens.
you can see that there's a bit of like dust and debris scattering the area. And you can make out a set of footprints, booted footprints, going to the south, a single set going to the south, and a single set returning. And then a single set going to the north, and a single set returning.
assuming you tell us this.
Yeah.
Maybe visiting hostages?
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. I mean, that's the best. That's
Maybe
like a
not,
guard
but-
would do something like that, right? Yeah.
Is it a circle? You go
But-
in one way, you check, and then you come out another
But he
way.
said it was going back and returning, so no.
Oh.
So I think we should check it though. I agree.
So let's go to the archway instead then?
Let's do it.
Go to the archway,
Are you going to
north
okay,
or south. I don't care which.
Yeah. Let's go south because it's the
South. That's
furthest
fine.
away.
Let's do south.
Everybody knows the further you go into the dungeon, the closer you get to the boss.
Now Krabby really glad we rested.
Yeah.
So, going in, you can see that to the north it jogs around, and to the south there is a door.
Okay.
If you guys want to pick the locks or do the
Check the door first. And is there any openings or anything in the door? Is it just a solid door?
Solid wooden door.
Okay, because I would have thought if it was a guard, maybe there'd be a opening you could look in. You know, like,
right, yeah,
but yeah.
maybe a little panel or something. Do
Yeah.
you want to check the door for traps?
Will do.
Stand by.
Leave that purr.
He's a loud purr.
No.
Little motorboat.
Looking for traps on that door, you do not find any traps.
Looks clean.
Is it locked?
This house is clear.
Is it locked? Try the handle.
It is locked.
Alright. So
Might
gotta
hit
open
this
it.
one.
Probably you still got knock active?
No, it's one
It's a
time.
one time.
Oh, I thought it was a 1 minute. Oh, so you can do it
It's
one
like
time
a
within a
target,
minute.
Right. Well, you can. Once it's on there, it's easier to unpick the lock as well.
Oh, okay.
I think I didn't actually look at the duration, but beyond that door, it's not.
Beyond that door.
Here's
it's
it,
like-
yeah.
Oh, you said you're picking the lock?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thievery
You're
check,
good.
please.
That would be 8
Yeah, it is 1 minute.
It unlocks.
I can when we roll better.
All right. Grimjaw opens the door.
Okay. You open the door.
I just always envision all of this shuffling back into positions we do.
Yeah.
Move forward. I mean, you're not too
Sure,
far
pick
from the
the
back.
lock,
of
just
it.
kinda step
Usually,
aside,
as
like,
Marv
after
comes
you.
all the way forward to search the lock. Chance
Occasionally
goes all
someone
the way
does a
back. Krabby
tactical
comes all before the
cartwheel.
lock, goes all the way back. I just have this vision.
And
of all
then the two of us approach the
and
door
then,
first.
And then
yeah.
Grimjaw or Osmo
He kicks the
opens
door in anyway.
After all that. Right.
Large square chamber. Debris litters the room, much of it wooden, rotted away. Tattered tapestries hang from the walls as well. The room is very damp and musty. And scattered all across the floor, you can see what appears to be fur of a sort, gray fur. And across the way, you can see that there are several holes in the base of this wall.
Marv, know what fur?
Yeah, probably about that big or so.
Doing a what would nature? If I can identify what kind of fur that may be.
Okay, let me roll that. What's your modifier?
Knowledge nature is a +8.
Engineering holes. Purpose of holes.
This looks to be weasel fur.
Weasel fur. Okay. Looks like weasel fur. And you said there's little holes?
In the wall.
Krabby
Far-
thinks
across the way,
close
the
door,
far,
move
the
on.
far wall.
Maybe we close the door and check the next one.
Yeah, close the door.
Yeah. So I'm guessing the weasels are coming out of those holes. So.
Before we get mauled by little rodents.
Weasel's nasty.
Cute
Alright.
thing.
Yeah, I think we close the door. Go check the one to the north.
Not rodents.
Yep.
Okay. The group retreats from the weasel-infested room.
Yep.
The ogres didn't
Not
scare them, but the weasels turned them away.
Ogres we talk to.
Ogres can talk to
Ogres
weasels.
Krabby friends.
Weasels
can't
are harder.
negotiate.
Weasels are harder to reason with.
My PF2 group was terrified by weasels.
We played PF2.
After a full rest,
We know better. No, I'm sure we could beat them, but what's
So,
the point of burning the resources?
you guys go to the end of the hallway and peek around the corner, I presume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for me, what's the point of burning resources on
The only Spanish phrase I know is "Mi camadrea está en fuego."
I speak
Something
Spanish.
is fire.
What's on
Me-
fire?
My weasel is on fire.
Ah.
Makes sense. So we're just
I don't know
gonna-
the word for weasel in Spanish, so. You can see a door at the end of a hallway.
All right.
Check
Standard.
again.
Standard SOP.
Check for traps.
Since we've got you, have you checked for traps?
Thievery?
Well, perception check for traps, or
24.
There are no traps.
Open the door, or is it locked?
It is locked.
That was cocked. That was bad. 14.
14. Fortunately, you're not able to get that lock.
I didn't break the picks.
Want me to try mine?
Or probably can, or
Kick the door.
whatever.
You trying to break the door down? Give me an athletics check.
Nat 20, 29.
Oh gosh. You put your shoulder into this door, and the hinges rip out of the jam completely. And the door flies inward into this room.
break Krabby's house. Krabby's house.
This is my bedroom.
Not live with Krabby.
No more locked doors
Smelly.
ever.
We were buddies, like best buddies ever.
Best buddy is still smelly.
And you find a square room.
With the bane in our doors.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it's always fun when he does that. Good thing is we're probably going to be ending and then.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have to pick it up next.
Yeah,
Since it's after
what
now.
we're trying to do is dash to the cliffhanger.
Right.
Trying to mean something to fight so
And
we
a
can
rush
come
to the
back.
Of
cliffhanger.
course, of course. Which means I have to figure out how I'm running away. We'll figure it out.
Surgeon General's warning. I was just trying to refer to the box of the cigars.
Yes.
That's cool.
Get that cigar box for like $1, and it works pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect.
I'd
I
love to coat. I'm probably gonna eventually add felt and stuff to it.
just found myself wondering, like, is there something in the box? Like the wood treatment? Because you get some weird, those mornings on some weird things.
Yeah.
The cigars.
Cigar box is an upgrade from back in the day. Remember, Alex, we used to use Crown Royale.
Crown Royal bags,
Yeah.
the best ice bag ever, man.
Yep.
But everybody had that. Or Zildjian. People use Zildjian bags
Yeah.
for some reason.
Crown Royal
Didn't
bags.
know
the
there was so
best
many
ice.
cars.
I never had one because I don't drink and neither did anybody in my
Right.
family that drank Crown Royal, at least. But they were sure popular.
They sure were. Yeah.
So, in this room, stand by.
Today, did I? You guys were well behaved today. Except for the D4s on damage. But
You can
I
only
had to
expect
blame
so
the
much.
D4.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. I just wanted to be fair.
You only expect so much from the 4.
Well, yours actually spiking the base, Gerald.
Oh yes.
My little one makes
Yeah,
those.
his child
My
made
little
some
one
for
is,
us.
16, but
Is that Dice Prison?
it is a nice person.
Skylar 16.
Skylar 16.
Skylar's older than that.
Nope, just 16 in March.
That's cool.
In this room, you can see there are bas reliefs carved into the walls, and there are old wooden shelves as well that are mostly rotted away. Broken glass is scattered across the floor, and in the center of the room there's a raised dais with what was once perhaps an altar, but it's all crumbled and broken apart. And sitting around the base of the altar are two very curious creatures. And as the door breaks open, they immediately jump to their feet. And these nasty tongues, their mouths split open to the side, and tongues low out. As they look directly at you, hissing and snarling, they take a couple steps forward.
Oh, I
Why do they
give
look
them
like the vampires from Blade
and I pick
2?
up the door and I try to put it in. Put it back.
As you're fumbling around with this door, and they say something to you in a language none of you understand as they step forward a couple paces.
What did you say about my god?
And we will resolve this next session.
Probably need to learn new language, apparently.
This is gonna be fun.
I think I should go back and check on the sausages, just make sure they don't get away from you guys. You know?
Yeah, you go guard the
That's what he's gonna do.
They're just a couple of chewies. I'm pretty sure they're chewies.
We could have brought those hostages to feed the ogres.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Exactly. That's why I have to go back.
But we
Did we
need at
have
least
a-
one of them.
Did we have a potion that would do extra damage against undead? I feel like
There is yes, I got something of late. I have to look at it, but yes, we found that like way early.
Oh! Those are, if it's the one I'm thinking of, those are cool. The lanterns that like...
Lesser bottled sunlight.
Oh, that's not the same one. Our DM gave us this lantern that, of course, gave it to the cleric, and it's like bottled sunlight, but it's literally in a physical magical item that just does persistent damage to
Well,
undead.
this is lesser bottled sunlight, and I know it's one of those, you can shake it up and have light for a period of time,
Oh, just read it.
but anything.
XP.
No, we haven't finished the dungeon.
Yeah, we gotta.
Finish the dungeon first.
You know these rules.
And, yeah, my campaign had the exact same item, except it did damage to the living.
Oh, I love that.
In a 1 mile radius.
I feel like we're gonna get a lot of XP after this one.
Sounds like
Maybe
it
not
might.
as much as I think, but.
Way back in 3.5, I converted the Temple of Elemental Evil over to
I think you guys are gonna
3.5.
get a lot of excellent.
Yeah.
I think so.
Like 4 levels here, and they have, there's a
It feels
magic
like
it's
gonna
actually
be
an
a lot.
artifact that you wind up with that like has some very serious power, especially as you power it up. But it everything you do has to have an evil result. And they were testing it out, and they used earthquake,
Wow.
not knowing that it like loosened the thing and like flooded this one town with a
Alright,
huge
sure.
mudslide.
Mini.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
So Paladin was a little upset when he found out he lost his Paladin powers for it. But
Yeah. You can get them back pretty easily.
it was not easy.
No, you get them back. You just do it again a couple more times, and then you become a fallen paladin and got his paladin powers back.
I don't do that.
So those 2 encounters you guys had, those were moderate. Those were moderate, and
The first one felt moderate. The second one didn't feel moderate, but I don't know why.
what did the second one feel like?
Then it felt a little more strong.
A little stronger.
It didn't feel.
It was a little bit. It was closer to severe.
Okay, it didn't feel.
Yeah.
What was the one above a severe? It didn't feel like whatever
Extreme.
that extreme.
No.
It didn't
So
feel like
it was
that.
still a moderate,
Yeah.
but it was inching closer to a
Yeah,
severe.
it felt more closer to severe.
He threatened us with extreme, but that was lying.
Right.
No.
Or
So
he reduced difficulty.
Well, Trevor will be happy that we didn't die this game.
well, I did a couple adjustments
Okay.
because the
Oh,
first thing
I
is
worked
that
it. It was me.
a moderate encounter is still challenging.
Sure.
It's still intended to be challenging.
It was challenging. It was
And the
still-
second thing that I adjusted is I've been using lots of like solo monsters against you that are very hard.
Oh, and you
and-
tried
And
spreading
that's
them
when you
out.
tried
But
spreading out
when you
first.
do that, what happened, and after our conversation last session, it dawned on me, is that when I use a solo monster, like the armor class is so high, its hit is so high, that the chances of it critting are super high. The chances of you not even hitting it are super high.
Right.
And so that results in you guys not feeling like you're not accomplishing anything because you can't hit
Right,
the thing.
right.
It crits more often, so it's just
Right.
so much more deadly. And when because I'm used to 5th edition with bounded accuracy,
Sure.
but with Pathfinder, the way it scales like that, just
Yeah.
linearly, you know what I mean?
Pathfinder 1 suffered from the same problem.
Yeah.
At low levels, like if you threw an ogre against a first level party, you could TPK them,
Yeah.
no problem.
So
it's only
at-
a CR2.
After you guys were talking, especially when Trevor was talking about how you didn't feel like you could hit him and contribute,
Yeah.
I was thinking about the scaling, and I was like, well, that's why. Because I'm using these like really powerful
One
single
big
bosses,
powerful, yeah.
and you can't do anything against it. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, so what I need to do is still have a moderate or a severe, but have more enemies. That way, collectively, it's
Yeah.
challenging, but individually, you guys can still feel like you're doing something.
That second one felt
I-
harder,
I-
but it also felt, in my opinion, it felt more satisfying.
Yeah.
And
Because
again,
you
Because
could-
you were
I
able to
agree.
do stuff.
You were able to do
Yeah,
stuff.
actually,
I
the
felt
whole
like-
night was great.
I felt like
Right,
it was
really smooth. Yeah.
challenging, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh,
Right,
like,
it
how
was
are
like,
we gonna
holy
get out
crap,
of this?
yeah.
And I think that
This is
was the solution, really. And
Yeah.
in
Think
the
so.
in the book where it talks about building encounters and stuff,
Yeah.
there's one sentence that literally says, when the group of enemies is roughly the same number as the number of characters, those battles tend to be more satisfying.
Yeah.
There's literally one sentence
Yeah.
that like solves the problem.
Uh-huh.
You know, but I was just used to 5th edition where
Sure.
I could do single monsters
Sure,
and
sure.
it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, it wasn't a
In
big deal.
Pathfinder, in
That's what
Pathfinder
we're all
1,
kind of finding our way.
Yeah.
for DMing Pathfinder 1, the thing that would drive me crazy is you could not do a single dragon encounter, right?
Right.
You literally had to have a 2-dragon encounter because you needed to split the action economy over 2 creatures to make it seem like reasonable. Because if you lumped it all into one creature, that creature could kill a person in one hit. Like you just start one-hitting the party, and it got super dangerous.
Part of what too, I
That's
think
flush
made
one.
change
I got all your character sheets, right?
Bobby didn't
Yeah.
use
Yep.
any leveled spells in the second fight. The first fight I used like 3-level spells,
Right.
so it changes my power level.
All right, so
dramatically.
here's-
So that might have also made the fight a little harder.
Right,
Could
which
you
I don't
use
think
it
was
on
bad
the
because I
No,
did
not bad. It didn't
hurl
really-
an ass and
You have to
arrow
clean
at
it
her.
up.
Oh, okay.
Much
I'll
nastier.
get to that, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, at least get our trash out of the way.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
nice
thank you
having
guys for having me.
Yeah.
Appreciate the invite. It was a blast.
Yeah, absolutely. So, we do a thing basically where I have backup players.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like when a regular player can't make it, then we have backup players.
Yep.
And so basically, like when somebody can't make it, I'll probably just say, "Hey, you want to play?" You know.
Yeah, definitely.
And then
That's how I see
That may
that's,
come up.
yeah, that's how you start.
That may come up again in a month.
Amazingly, I was playing Trevor's
Well,
character when I started.
Yeah. So, and the other thing in backup players is like if a player decides they don't want to play anymore, then usually we're like, "Hey, backup player, would you like to become a full-time player?"
Right.
You know. So,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So next time we have a miss or something, I'll send you guys an
Definitely
email.
hit us up because
Yeah.
I love it. It's a good time.
Actually, it won't.
Cool.
Probably just recycle the same character,
24th.
but
Oh,
Sure.
we'll see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apparently, you guys
Um,
need a cleric though.
Yeah. Do you?
Well, I mean,
Well,
you're
do
a
we?
cleric, but
Normally Tarot, he's in Life
So,
Oracle, but he kind of fills that
I think
role.
I'm not sure about the 8th right now. I'm going to try and be back, but
What is
I'm
the
being
next
in
one, the
Pennsylvania
24th?
on
Okay.
the 7th.
you guys do every other weekend.
Every other
driving
weekend.
back.
The 8th is what the next time we
But
play.
yeah, that's
That's the
when mine
next-
is. But I think you
next-
guys are
okay.
doing. I
So
think you're on the opposite.
so we'll see.
weekend.
I'll let
Yeah,
you know
you're the
next time we
24th. Our
play.
next one's supposed to be the
how that's
7th.
looking. I want to be back for it. I told you
Yeah.
that I want to be back for it. So.
Okay.
And I might just tell you, and this might be the better way to do it, is just tell you, hey, I'm driving back. I might be late, right? But I would be here.
And then right
The
now,
last,
the
the last
24th
time
should be
you were
fine.
like going to be late, I think you missed it though, right?
No, it's just
Did you?
it's kind of cool that you're
Or am I
going to the
misremembering?
opposite of mine.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes it
Right.
I
easier.
don't think so.
Okay.
My
I don't think I've
candidate
ever. I don't think I've
on
ever said I was going to be late.
Oh.
I'm usually like maybe a few minutes late.
the
and I'll
count
tell you.
is-
Okay.
I've never told you I was
It's
going
not
to
as
be late.
regular as this one because
Um,
we're a group of busy people and it's just easier to we kind of
Does-
schedule each one as we go.
do you guys remember why was there a reason we're doing Sunday specifically?
Because it works for most of the